Sorry for the huge wait, guys. I was getting the kittens to the side and taking out some cardboard. And they all would have run outside. They're very cute, though. They're very cute little guys. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. They do sprint out like they're going to, like, I don't know. They're gonna have an adventure. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I'm sorry I haven't been here the past few days. I have been preparing for something. So that's gonna be cool. I'm excited for it. Will you put on a kitten dance for us for this cardboard assassination? I would love to. I saw something really cool in the Discord, but I have not been around to say cool. To say awesome. It looked really, 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 really cute though. The Throngler one, yeah. I think right now Tomato's here. Tomato's the fattest kitten. He's very cute. He kind of looks like, I don't know why, but everyone pictures him as like a small British child. I don't know why though. I cannot tell you for certain why that is. Time to find the Throngler. The Throngler tried to run into like what's it called? Outside. The Throngler tried to leave. She's very tiny though and very cute. A portly British child, yes. That's how probably you'd best describe Tomato, even though he's a Siamese cat and I don't think he's ever had any interaction with someone that's British. They're very cute. Porcelain Tomato's adorable. Throngler tried to run into the outside, yes. Heavenly Kitten also tried to leave. Like, those are the two that are just like, this is another room for me to be in. Figure it out. I'm leaving. So, they've been very cute. I apologize, though. That was a very long break, but I've just been breaking down, like, boxes and doing stuff to try to prepare for upcoming stuff. My mom's been helping me, too, so that's been cool. The Throngler cannot be contained. She cannot. Give him a little sailor outfit. Oh, that'd be so cute! Oh! Do you want a little sailor outfit, Tomato? He's ignoring me. He doesn't understand English. That's fair. Okay. But yes, we're playing Voices of the Void today. This is gonna sound insane, but like the past few days I've been organizing cardboard and like organizing like space and like moving stuff, so I was just like, man, this reminds me of a time where I had fun doing this. This reminds me of Voices of the Void. So I thought that would be a really fun thing to do for a little bit. Play some voices and talk about stuff and enjoy life. It was Voices of the Void IRL, it really was. Prepping for the big delivery, yes. So I'm very excited for that. It's gonna be fun. I thought you said you were having a cold for a second. No. I'm not sick. I'm very lucky that I'm not sick. I'm gonna spray everything I have with isopropyl alcohol, so. Does not smell very good. But, ugh, it's good for you. Oh, jeez. I think that's like the equivalent of huffing paint. That was painful. I don't know why I tried to inhale it. Good news about the lump I found. Doctor thinks it might be a scrotum cyst. Get the ultrasound to make sure. Get your balls checked, honey. Get your balls healthy. We want to see some healthy balls in here. We don't particularly want to see them, actually, but we want to know that healthy balls are real. We want to know that healthy balls exist. There you go. Are you still shocking yourself to cure yourself, Grimmi? Yes, I actually have it right here. I have it right here, and I have some peanut butter and apples. But I've been doing pretty good the past few days. I think I'm started to get through like a very intense time in depression. Is the shocking thing still working? It still works. Everything's been going pretty good. What product is the name of the shocker thing called? Let me see, actually. I don't know if I've ever said its name. I've just shown it to you guys. I have no clue, actually. I don't know if it has its name on it. That's bad marketing, baby. You didn't spring for the little print of the name. I'll try to find something. I'll try to find out what it was called. Yay, depression. I think I'm getting through it. When I was cleaning, like, generally, like, I found that, like, at one point... Oh, your cat barfed on your comforter. Why? You go clean that up. Don't let that be something that's just in your room, honey. You're gonna get real weird. Don't do it. I was having a bit of, like, a time... Because, like, I found out that... My grandparents kind of were... I don't want to complain about them, but this is really funny. They said that they, like, gave me some of, like, their family heirlooms. Oh, bless you. When they moved across, like, the country at one point, and I never had time to go through them. So, I went through some of it, and it turns out they gave me a box of nothing for one part of it. They gave me trash. They gave me empty boxes with nothing in it. Like, I think they were supposed to be antique plates, but I think they took the antique plates and just gave me the empty boxes. While they were moving, day of, they were just like, here, we want to give you so many, like, wonderful things. And, like, most of it was just empty or broken. So I think they gave me trash that they felt bad getting rid of. So that was not ideal, but I thought that was really funny. There's a metaphor in there, yeah. Um, Rather unfortunately, though, one of the grandparents that did that, it turns out that they have, I think they have, like, ear cancer, which I hope that they get better from, and I hope that they continue to, like, prosper and get healthy. But I'm a little pissed that, like, I found out that, like, they gave me a bunch of trash. Like, I feel like if I hadn't seen the trash, I would have been like a little bit more like, I need to get over there. This is so hard for them to go through. But they gave me like a bunch of trash that I've diligently moved around thinking it was family heirlooms for like a few years now. Could you explain, the one with JFK? Huh? John F. Kennedy? What? I have no clue what you're talking about, but I'm so confused by this. This is such a different topic. Just like, yeah, unfortunately, my family, they gave me garbage. And one of them is very ill. Grimmy, do you know anything about JFK? I don't know if they're gravely ill, actually. I hope they're okay. I don't know. It's gonna sound weird, but, like, most of the people in my family have, like... I don't know why this is the case, but they always have, like, beaten cancer very consistently, so I almost don't even think of it as, like, something that can affect you that negatively. Like, every single one of my grandparents, including the one that got cancer now, has gotten through cancer, like, at least once. And I don't know why. It's very confusing to me. I don't get it. It's just kind of like, they're like, oh, that sucks. And then, like, 5 years later, they're like, yeah, that went away eventually. And I'm like, what do you mean? How did that happen to you? What, the powerful bloodlines? I don't know. They all got it, though. It's very strange. I think they've gotten ovarian cancer, they've gotten lung cancer, they've gotten breast cancer, they've gotten skin cancer, they got another type of cancer. I think, like, even, like, they got, like, bowel cancer even. Like, they just are fine, though. I don't understand. They've all just been like, whatever. It's fine, I'm just gonna keep eating hamburgers and smoking, and, like, they're all okay. I don't understand. It's really strange. But, I hope they can continue to just do that for this next upcoming one. Hope you're making me worry. I don't know. It's fine. It's apparently not a big thing for them. It's weird. I had a busy day, took my mother out for a couple of used bookstores and lunch. Oh, that's really nice. Yo, that's wonderful. Maybe the trash was the friends we made along the way. That's beautiful. Hi, Gingy. Not trash, though. Smoke hamburgers every day? You could. You could. But, what is up with the JFK thing? I'm so confused. Some experts are gathering increasing evidence that JFK was not actually shot. His head just did that sometimes. See, I thought that was cool. I think that's a cool concept. Also, hey, Razul, what's up? A box of nothing is pretty easy to get rid of, I guess. I just didn't have time to ever go through it. I assumed it was full of something interesting. I'm gonna try to find... I'm gonna try to find the JFK thing. This pic? What the hell is this? I wasn't even gone for that long. This is like Homestuck hiatus levels of, like, weird. This is like Deltarune, dude. What is happening, Grimmy Virus? What is happening? This is, okay. Explain yourself, streamer. I won't explain myself on this because this is psychotic, but I actually do want to... This is insane. I don't even know if I should start saying this stuff. It's weird. But, so I have a memory of seeing the guy that, like, I am in this photo, like, turn around with a little gun and shoot JFK. I don't know if it was before AI. It was before AI. But I've always wondered, like, what that was about, and I've never been able to find it again. It could have been a dream. I could have been dreaming about the JFK assassination as a child, which would have been worse than I think him being assassinated in terms of things I'm talking about right now. Um, she's looking for the Umbrella Man. The Umbrella Man was here. So one of those CERN time shifts, it was just a video from like an angle that you don't usually see. And it was them with a small handgun. They turned around right before he was assassinated and fired. That's what I remember. This is real. You told me about this moment at Offkai. Was I an extremely tall man when I did that? Someone told me Heavenly was pretending to be me. That's awesome, honestly. Please envision me as the tallest man you've ever seen. Please envision me as a gentleman that could throw you out a window if I wanted to. That'd be so cool. Didn't his wife say he did it too? I don't... I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the JFK stuff. You know this is real because he died before Photoshop existed? True. Grimmi, you could have warned him. Sure? Apologize for killing JFK or for not killing JFK. I don't know which one it is, I'm afraid. I apologize for both, why not? Okay. Both, okay. Both. Okay, alright, cool. You're accused, I see you're being accused of murdering JFK. Normal Grimbo stream than it is, yeah. Can we start this with dating start? We can. Although I think that things have been going relatively okay. I probably should be a little bit more worried about my grandparents, but they gave me trash and I carried it around. Oh, we can put on Omori, actually. This is nice music. I've been putting this on to relax lately. My favorite part of Offkai was when Grimmi smoked a hamburger and killed JFK. We got some very, very, very big shoes to fill next year if that's what happened. Offkai sounds lit. That's awesome. So let's see here. Updates. There was a streamer that pretended to attend Offkai. Wait, who? Why not? I don't know. That's cool at this point. Why not? Who cares? Just like looking at like YouTube videos, going like, this happened, and this happened. Please don't tell you've met Harambe. I haven't met Harambe. The gorilla the child killed? Thank you so much, Chris, for the 300 bits. Flying Panda, thank you for being here for 24 months at tier 3, or 20 months at tier 3, baby. So, there were like 6 people following me during Offkai. Whenever I tried to look at them, they'd look away. They know. I don't know how they know it was an accident. I swear it was an accident. Oh my god. Oh no. Nightmare. Harambe was our anchor being? Oh, you mean in terms of like the CERN, like switching our dimensions and stuff. Yeah. I think that like we're back on a good dimension though. I don't know why, but I've been having like good feelings about that lately. First Pixels, thank you for the 20 bits. New genre, photos of Grimmi being in places she shouldn't. I think that's cool. Why not? JFK's a good guy. I wish I could have done more. Gastrofuden, thank you so much for being here for 8 months. That's probably acceptance, maybe. I also need to say thank you, Kane Soup, for being here for 6. Thank you, Lissier, for gifting 5 subs. Lissier. Sorry if you're not French. Lissier. Dalrent, thank you for being here for 23. Lissier. Thank you also for being here for 20 months. The kitties are doing good. They're very happy. Omelette, thank you for being here for 6 months. Oh, the next 6 months. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I hope that you enjoy your next 6 months. Progritsicado, thank you for subscribing. Self-aware Canobird, thank you for being here for 19 months. Thank you, Reject Cloth, for being here for a full year, baby. Thank you, Lord Dorman, for being here for 11 months, baby. Thank you, Morivar, for being here for 23 months, baby. Thank you, It's Booty Clap, for being here for 4 months, baby. Thank you, Wolf Gaming. Hope your balls are well. I hope that was you also. I think it was Wolf Gaming that said they were having some stuff go on with their balls. I hope you're well. Thank you for being here for 14 months. Thank you, Bumblebee, for being here for 42. Thank you, Gator the Wanderer, for being here for 5. Thank you, Pocky, for being here for 17. I appreciate it. I really hope it was that guy. I really hope it was that guy. Also, Flying Panda, I hope you're well. I want to do more YouTube. I'm so sorry I haven't been on YouTube in like months. I want to finish Alan Wake. Did you crash a plane into a field in Pennsylvania in 9/11? That wasn't a plane, that was... Okay. No, Grimmi. No. No, Grimmi, no. No, Grimmi, no. You almost got me there. Okay. You almost got me. So, I have a few updates for you guys. The stuff with my grandparents, I don't know, they're really, really powerful and really, really mean to me. So, like, I hope they're well. I hope they're all doing okay. They're not the worst people, they're just, the empty boxes was really, I don't know, it felt like a joke. But, that being said, they're probably gonna be okay. I'm wishing them well, they're all doing pretty good. We're sending you into exile. No, don't send me into exile. No, don't send me into exile. I tried to help JFK as much as I could. So, I think, oh god, wait, what was it? I had a few things I was announcing. I forgot what it was. It's not bad at all. That's what it was. Okay. Numbers and a few other people have DM'd me about, like, saucy stuff. If you're a streamer, or if you're, like, a human being, that sounds like, I don't know, that sounds weird, though. Like, if you're just a random human being that doesn't stream and, like, doesn't want to, I don't know if I can actually give you a code, but if you want to be a Saucy affiliate, you can request it with from Saucy at biz. Wait, Saucy dot biz at info. Wait, Saucy. I'm gonna get back to you on this one. I don't remember. I don't remember the email. Sorry. But I'm gonna be working on getting that stuff all squared away, getting people panels and getting people, like, the stuff that they need if they would like to be an affiliate for Saucy. So the brand marketing classes didn't stick, huh? I can read the data, but I don't think I can advertise. I can tell you why something works, but I can't do it. It's a different thing. I'm not the person that goes, hello, have you considered that you've been eating too many burritos? Burritos are the leading cause of blah, 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 blah. Like, I can't do that. But, like, I can say that if you want to do a Saucy affiliation, you can at this point. You can get a code. Nothing wrong with it. You can stop being associated with it, like, at any given time. I'm just putting more time into it again. And as for the refunds for the coin, a few people have emailed me. I am now starting to work on those, getting those back to you myself. If your bank has shut down every avenue, I'm just gonna be paying for it myself. So just hit me up. I would like to get your money back though, because it was quite a bit for quite a few people. That's pretty much it. I know a lot of people have said, you need to do that, you gotta get this, you gotta make sure the other person does this. Unfortunately, just not in the cards right now. So, it's funny because you have the voice for it too. Thank you, Milo-san. That's the first thing you've said that's non-sexual. Non-sexual chat messages will be read on Twitch forever, and they will be archived within the streamer's brain and the people in chats forever. You will be embarrassed and you will feel self-conscious for at least 20 minutes. There you go. Pretend that's on an advertisement for pills. Also, yo, Colt, what's up? Colt's wonderful. Please go check him out, too. A lot of people got back from Offkai. A lot of people streaming now again. Lunch buns? Lunch buns are delicious and nutritious. You can put anything in them, and you can eat them at any given time should you heat them back up. They're amazing frozen, they're amazing cooked. Well, actually, I don't think you should eat frozen lunch buns. It's kind of like eating frozen, like, Eggos. Oh, I also found, like, a really good deal on— This isn't an announcement or, like, important. You were in here? Hi, Tomato. This isn't important at all, but I got, like, waffles, like, from, like, you know, just, like, a grocery delivery thing. Like, they were on sale for, like, just a couple of bucks. It was, like, oh, $5 for, like, these box of, like, knockoff Eggo waffles. They don't have, like, milk or eggs in them. But it turns out there were 24 in each box, so those are gonna be all I'm eating for, like, a few weeks. It's a good problem to have, I guess. But it's very— they're huge. They're gigantic. I've been saying I got a crazy compliment on Offkai by a VTuber, a voice actress and ASMR VTuber. Really liked my voice and she called it goonable. Congratulations, Drilly. Thank you for the 100 bits and congratulations on being goonable. You eat frozen Eggos, Yama? That's not good. Oh, hey. Sorry, Tomato really wants my food. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. Alright. I think that, like, the other thing was... Alright, here we go. I got the numbers of, like, what I'm gonna be paying everyone back, so I'm excited to get on track with that. You do not need to feel bad about, like, requesting your money back from me. This is something that I want to do over time. So it'll take a little bit, but, I am excited to get that going. Let's see here. Oh, Tomato wants to be on here, so I'm gonna let you guys see him real fast. Hi! Hi, Tomato! Hi, Tomato. There you go. Hi, Tomato. He's doing good today. Hi, Tomato. Porcelain Tomato's doing very good. It's a good omen. And also, I'm gonna be selling, like, quite a bit of, like, the Novel Horizons, merchandise that you saw on their website. Personally, like, so I'll just be shipping it out myself. In no way, shape, or form, like, is it, like, negative that they're shipping me this stuff? It's actually very nice of them. So, I really do appreciate it. It's not ideal, but, like, we're gonna make it work. It's gonna be very fun. Not in a negative way at all, but I've talked to my mom about what she would want to, like, do, maybe, like, in terms of work or a job, and she seems to like shipping stuff, so that's been positive. So, that's a-okay. Hi Tomato. Okay, bye, Tomato. Tomato comes and goes as he please. So... Also, no, they haven't released a statement yet. I'm just letting everyone know that, I'm gonna be doing that in the future, so... that's just how it's gonna be. So, we're gonna get that resolved in the next couple of weeks, and... you got your mom into AO3? No, not that kind of shipping, so, okay. Very funny, though, very funny. I think there was some other, like, fun news stuff and all that. Let me see if I can find it real fast. There we go. She's gonna work in the merch mine. She likes shipping the stuff. I think it's relaxing for her, so she's been happy. Oh, that's what it was! Not just shipping things. People really like the concept of this, so, what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be accepting old electronics. Don't put cockroaches in them. If your electronics are full of roaches or full of spiders or something like that, I won't be happy, but I'll deal with it. Please don't send me electronics full of insects. Why noi? I guess the cats will eat them, but I don't want to have a place infested with cockroaches. You got a fake froggy sheet? That would be awesome. Mm-mm. 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 No rats, no mice, nothing in, like, your GameCube that would eat me or eat one of the cats. I'm pretty sure sending bugs in the mail is a federal crime. It is, but this is something that electronic, like, people, like, usually struggle with. Sometimes they'll get something to fix or something to, like, work on. Oh, we were just talking about waffles. They'll usually, get something to work on related to that. What about glitter? Can we send pounds of glitter? It's crazy that your name survived with feces in it. I'm just gonna say that much. Like, they tried to take you out. I know, right? They tried to take you out, but you were like, can't do it. Nothing personnel, kid. I like that I will find someone else to send I guess I'll find someone else to send my computer full of scorpions to. Scorpions might be interesting, but don't do that. Can I send you pictures of cats? Sure. I'm gonna be opening a P.O. box. So it's gonna go through, like, a different area. It's not gonna be close to me at all. So I'm essentially going to open up the P.O. box, like, in another state. So if you're like, whoa, I'm gonna go find you based on this P.O. box, you will not. But I thought it'd be cool to try to fix people's electronics and stuff. I'm not sure how well it'll go, but I figure a lot of people are into that stuff. We can look it up on YouTube and people can yell at me going like, Grimmy, you're not supposed to do that. Grimmy, stop that. Grimmy, do that. Grimmy, do that. And that'll be cool. I think it'd be neat. So that might be something to occupy your time and enjoy. You can also learn how to solder too. Uh, I was gonna go get some parts from iFixit. I can send you my CRT full of orphan kittens. Are they... Please do not send me live animals. Please do not send me live animals. The mail system got really good at tracking people down after the Unabomber. I'm just gonna be real with you. They got really good at tracking people down after the Unabomber. That's how eBay got caught. Oh yeah, we haven't talked about that. It turns out that like some of the employees at the company eBay were gang stalking a couple and trying to ruin their life and their reputations, and when that didn't work, they went and started sending them dead animals. Um, and when that happened, then they got arrested. Then they got arrested because, and now they owe eBay 50, or they owe the couple $57 million. Pardon the what? Yeah, this happened. I just sat down. Yes. They were stalking a couple for being critical of eBay's practices, and because that cost them money, they started stalking them and they tried really hard to ruin their reputation. When that didn't work, they started sending them live animals. They started stalking them at different like events. It's not ideal. Your AirTags need some fixing. I will send you those. LOL. If you send AirTags, I'm gonna put them in the middle of the desert where the mafia, like, I don't know, put a bunch of dead bodies. I think that would be fun to go to though. You'll get a little vacation out of it. That'd be fun. Will pack an aluminum lead encased cube. Please don't look into random singular. Wait, what are you doing? Um, so yeah, eBay got in trouble for that. I think it's really interesting because it sounds like eBay began to function as like a cult, like Scientology or something. So that's insane. Like, it's not just at this point, it's not cults that like function in relation to like, what's it called? They don't just function in relation to like religious stuff. They don't just function in relation to like, uh, communal stuff, like friends and stuff. Like, it's now at this point no longer religious, no longer community based. It is now company based. That people can have cults that stalk people and try to murder them. It's so interesting. Um, big business acting like a cult? No way. Sometimes they actually go hand in hand. Like there was actually a cult that started because people were like making a lot of really good tea. If we mail you PP pics without our username attached, are we immune to timeouts? If you do that, you could actually go to. You really don't want to mess with the postal system. Like even if you have okay, like the thing is, we got really good at tracking people with the postal system. And a lot of people get arrested for like stuff related to it, specifically because we had the Unabomber. Um, Before that, it was a little bit like, just like, what do you, it's fine, it's fine. But like I was saying, you don't want to do anything off kilter or insane, like with the postal system. Also, yeah, you would get banned forever. Do not send pictures of your PP. Um, there's a dude, I have my Twitter DMs open because now like some developers will contact me and stuff, and I thought that was cool. Um, but let me see if I can find it really fast. It was, there it is, requests. Someone with the name, I think, someone with the name like Hot Dog or something sent me like a photo, and I'm not gonna open that. Um, I'm going to say a series of curse words because I think this one is funny. 3 weeks ago, this is pretty normal for streamers, but this one is kind of funny. Um, this one is from Whore Bitch Pussy. Um, R word. I will kill your whole family. Usually, like, there's, like, some substance to what people say to you. Like, they usually go, like, you're gonna die because of this. Like, oh, man, look, am I getting at your insecurity? Oh, I didn't. Okay, let me try again tomorrow. That guy was just very direct and very aggressive. Such a way with words, such a way with words, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was funny, though. That's awful. I thought it was kind of funny, honestly. People can send you really like intense threats, but I was just like, you found my alt account? No! Gingy would never. Mm-mm. Gingy would never. Unless it was funny, then Gingy would. Then Gingy would. Um, but yeah, I'll get the PO box sent or set up. I would say this though, you should probably send electronics that you don't care about. Like maybe not like the ones where you're like, this is the most important thing I've ever owned. You're gonna get it back to me, right, Grimmy? I might destroy it more. It might go worse. Like I don't know how to fix like that many things that well, so I can try. But it might not go good. It might actually be terrible. It might be something where you're like, yeah, cool, I'm gonna get this back in a week. Oh, it's been 6 months. Oh, it's on fire. So like just keep that in mind. Let me also download the latest voices. I want to make sure that we have the newest. The newest. Okay. It looks like we're on Alpha 0909N. Okay. Is that the most recent? Oh, maybe not. It's 75 days ago. Shadow test access. Here we go. They had to make the password. I am aware these are test builds because people kept threatening them and saying they were going to kill them because they were upset their saves were being destroyed, which is kind of part of the course if it's like, you know, an alpha build. It's okay, though. Okay. Oh, I already have this one. I think we might be recent. Okay. It's A09I00001. A09I0001. Okay, we got it. We actually have the most recent. Could you fix my IBM 5100, please? I don't think I have the bulbs for that. Some things need bulbs. Like, if it's like an older TV, that's gonna be really hard. That's why those sell for so much. Do you want old electronics or damaged broke electronics? Damaged and broken. Damaged and broken. So I'm gonna try really hard to fix them, but you might lose it. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. I'm doing apples and peanut butter. It's really good. And you don't feel like you're gonna die like if you eat a piece of cake. Or several. Mmm. It is really good. It is really good. If you guys haven't, I don't know, wanted to live for a while, you should probably get yourself some delicious peanut butter and some delicious apples. It's Wide Girl Winter, yes. It is Wide Girl Winter. I actually kind of like for a few days was just like, I'm gonna eat whatever the hell I want, yeah. And then I was like, wait, I have to go outside at some point. I have to like do things again. Like I can't like outgrow my clothes. So I gotta pump the brakes a little bit. Hmm. 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 It's Booty Clap. That's actually very interesting. I don't know if you can see all of my models anywhere. Hmm. I don't know if that's ever been like a thing. Has it? I'm not sure. More walkies in the backrooms? Yeah, well, kind of. This is a different type of backrooms game. Um, we might do some walking later. I kind of want to get on a schedule so we can do walking every day. Walking uphill, baby. Um, why don't you have a stream streak on your channel, for the viewers? Because that was making them go insane, and anyone that had it, I just stopped watching personally because I was getting too stressed out. I don't know. I think a lot of people use it and enjoy it, and it's fine, but it stresses me out. I'm sorry. I was checking your wiki thinking they might have them, but nope. Oh, crud. I should document stuff a little more. Um, the FOMO was insane on that? Yeah. Um, Iron Mouse has a wiki for all our models. Low-key, more VTubers should do the same. I think that's by fans, though. I think that's by fans of Iron Mouse. I assume. I could try. Like, I'd still need to put, like, my reference sheets up and stuff. Like, when I tell you that, how do I put this? I think for a very long time I was so overwhelmed I could barely like do anything, and then I was like, okay, I'm still gonna do stuff. I'm feeling a lot better, but that was definitely a kind of a rougher time. I got all your sheets. I can set it up if you want. Oh yeah, go for it, Fuzzy. Wow. Um, yeah. No one deserves to bear the weight of witnessing a year plus long streak breaking. Yeah, see, that's the thing. When it comes to like people like having streaks for like their streams and stuff, I totally support it on other fronts. I personally just like stopped watching people that had it on. Like I need to go back and see how they're doing. Um, did you say sober? No, streak. No. I'm not an alcoholic, although there's some really cute. Not a good lead-in. Not a good lead-in. Not a good lead-in. Not a good lead-in. There's some really cute. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. This is unfortunate because this is the only time I've wanted to like buy alcohol. Check it out. It's cool. It's the Angry Orchard Hard Cider Scream Thriller Pack. Yeah. Yeah. It's meant to prey on people that are inclined towards those tendencies. Twitch is rapidly adopting gambling strategies. Is it? I think they're trying really hard to like gain retention from peeps and stuff too. Like, let me turn on my other lamp so you can see. Oh, are you happy, little bud? Oh, little tomato. Oh, oh, he is so happy and so relaxed. Oh, oh, relax, baby. Relax, baby. Tomato's very cute. I got them little cat beds just sit on like my desk, like off the side. They are very scared if I adjust the like height of it though, so we aren't gonna do any walking until he leaves. If you're over 25 and own a capacity for thirst, this cider is a must-have. Wait, really? Huh, it's that good? I want to try Mystery Caller. Although, like, Ghostface is the one that, like, every lady wants to have intercourse with, but, like, his mouth is scary. I don't know why. Like, I don't get the hype for Ghostface specifically, like, in terms of them being attractive. You're making deep cut references now, sorry. Oh, it's a meme. It's a meme. Merzul's saying meme stuff. I don't know it offhand, I'm sorry. You like Ghostface because he's a funny ghoul? He does seem like a funny ghoul. Gonna start smoking cigarettes for his voice? Why? Don't do that. Some people actually did do that. It did not go well for them. Like, I think that was during the Rat Pack era. This is my favorite brand of alcohol before I stopped drinking 2 years ago. Blitz, let's keep on that. I should not put alcohol on screen. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. They just made it appeal to, like, the youngsters. Like, they made it appeal to, like, people that, like, haven't drinking alcohol really. Because they put, like, cartoons on it now. It did make smoking cooler. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, but the other thing. So, let's see here. Did I get this? Okay, I haven't bought Below Rusted Gods, but that's one of the ones that's going on the list. So, other thing. The last announcement, I guess. The horror marathon is pretty much done and set up. I'm really excited for it. It's gonna be a giant wheel of video games, and whichever one pops up, we're gonna play as much as we can. We might not play it to completion. If it's really bad, we're not playing it to completion. But it's gonna be a giant wheel that we spin, and we see what we're gonna get. If you guys have any suggestions, please let me know. I think, like, some of the ones that I have so far, yeah, okay. We'll put Poop Killer on there. Why not? I'm also gonna put Guinea Pig Bridge Death Game on there. So, it's unlikely to come up, though. There's gonna be, like, 100 games on there. I'm gonna be streaming for as long as I can each day. It's gonna be a 12-hour minimum, probably. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. I think this is... Yeah, okay. Okay. So, I think everything's back on track in terms of that stuff. Hi Grimmy, hope you're well. Still, you still got the prettiest voice. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you. I watched my Oshi stream those years ago. They're a hoot. Oh, that's nice. Poop Killer? I don't think I'm gonna like Poop Killer. I think I'm too pretentious to like Poop Killer. I'm sorry. Yeah? Skin Stapler is great too. We'll put Skin Stapler on the list. Let's see here. I'll actually keep this on a separate list too. Skin Stapler. So you guys won't see, what's it called? You won't see any, spoilers. That was it. You won't see any spoilers with it. I've downloaded quite a few of these now. So, Deadly Dice, Mikarim? I think that's like a lady game, like where like you fight a yandere lady that's drinking and beating the crap out of you. That sounds fun. Is the full game out? Yes, it is. Oh, apparently the soundtrack's good too. Ooh. Oh, wow. Why did this game not blow up more? That's crazy. Okay, we gotta play that. We'll at least download the demo. We'll at least download the demo. We gotta do that. Likes to compare games to FNAF, yet won't like Poop Killer. FNAF is awesome. What the hell, dude? FNAF is good. I like FNAF. I'm sorry. If you don't like FNAF, you haven't played them, have you? You watched someone else play it, and now you watch someone else play it. You have to play FNAF. If you prefer sweeter alcohol drinks, I recommend cider called Excelsior. Ooh, that sounds fun, K-Nugget. Thank you for the 65 bits. I don't drink, though. And thank you, Cheese, for being here for 22 months. I'm gonna get stuff figured out for you, Cheese. Blitz, thank you for the 100 bits. DJ Menos, thank you for being here for 4 months. I appreciate that. Drake at Tranch, thank you so much for being here for 16 months. Robert, thank you for being here for 4. I appreciate that. Bob, thank you for the 100 beats. Can I use it to transfer ownership of cursed items to you? Yes, I would actually like cursed items as well. If you have any cursed items you want to send me, like if you bought a jacket and it makes you suffer, like you just start thinking about things too hard and like you see like a beast like in your doorframe every day after that, like that would be lovely. Purse Pixels, thank you for the 100 bits. Drilly, thank you for the 100 bits. You can't send, don't send me an alligator. Don't send me an alligator. Don't send me an alligator. And also thank you, Arc69, nice. Angel, for the 100 bits and for the 20, and for the 1. You got the sauce. I hope you enjoy it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You haven't played Poop Killer, have you? Same argument applies. It doesn't have poop in its name. I'm sorry, but that's a tough sell. I have a cursed dagger, but I don't think you'll want it. It's pretty rough. What, you should probably take that to like a priest then. Can I send you a live scorpion? We've had this discussion. If it's in a GameCube accidentally, I wouldn't be opposed, but I would not be very happy. Yeah. Yeah. Also, it's gonna be nowhere near me, so if you want to track me down and hunt me for sport and kill me, first of all, I'll shoot you if you find my home. Second of all, I'm gonna try really, really hard to keep it very far away from where I live, so. Can I send you 100 cursed clowns? No. No. Wait, what? That's not 99. How many cursed clowns have you even encountered? I feel like 1 is a lot. Gingy has probably a lot of cursed clowns. Gingy's got the vibe. Grimmi is anti-poop and anti-alligator? Sure, why not? Okay. I'm fine with that. I am okay with that. I'm okay with that. You can, yes. Why not? What was the clown painting in the bathroom you were, when you were here? I think there was a creepy clown in your bathroom. I went to Gingy's house once. It was scary. Gingy's house is really cool. His wife is really lovely. It does kind of feel like you're gonna die there in a movie. Like, that's the only way I can describe it. It was very, very scary. I think it would make a great, like, location in, like, something. Like, someone would die there, though. It'd be interesting. Wait, why? You had a giant pile of skeletons in, like, a quarter, dude. Like... like, this isn't a joke or an exaggeration. And that's it. He had a gigantic pile that was several, like, feet high. Like, it wasn't just, like, 2 or 3. It was, like, an actual pile of, like, skeletons. I don't know if they were real or if they were costume ones, They were like a varying make and models and quality. Okay, listen. No, that's... Does he have a basement? Yes. The skeletons I don't think were in the basement, though. I think they were in your living room. Doesn't everyone have a pile of skeletons? No. You can aspire to it, though. I found a cursed clown painting by the side of the road after we talked about cursed clown paintings in art class once. The devil's got his hold on you. That's cool. Whoa. The devil's got his hold on you. Oh my god. Interesting. Not jealous, though. Very scary. Okay, yeah, but we're gonna, let's see. We're gonna do our absolute best, and I think we're gonna... Whoa. Cool. They have little, like, fold-out game boxes that become, like, little, like, miniature dioramas of video games. That's really neat. Okay, get off of Twitter. Oh, Sinister was a scary movie. Get off of Twitter. 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 Okay. There we are. Okay. Voices of the Void. There's Final Fantasy and a Metal Gear Solid one. There is. Imagine being able to log into Twitter or Instagram. Imagine. Mm-hmm. My phone doesn't have service anymore. For 3 days it glitched and now it just doesn't have service anymore. I don't know. It's working. Pay for it? I have paid for it. It's glitching out. And it just doesn't want to work because I had a different SIM card when I went to a different country. And now that it's on the, like, American SIM card, it's upset at me all the time. Mm-hmm. New SIM card? Yep, yeah. It was so convenient. Like, I really should have known something was gonna happen. It was so convenient that I should have known. Okay. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I have to answer, like, what email? Okay. Alright, there. Convenience is the oldest trap in the book? It sure is. Email from novel? No, this was for a sponsorship, and they were just like, if you want to know the truth, like, I've been doing, like, nothing but cleaning the past few days. I've been doing that. So offended. A man can't have a bone mound in his living room without being scary. It was like a gigantic pile of skeletons. Like, it was cool, but also terrifying. Yes, it is scary. I feel like you should know that. I feel like you'd know that, though. Also, thank you, Gregory, for gifting a sub to Rosie Life. That's very nice of you. And Ankiri, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Ankiri. Thank you so much. Cory Croissant, thank you for being here for 2 months. Croissant. Grimmi wants to watch TV. I think this is our save. You know what else is scary? Mold. I haven't encountered mold in a little bit. I've been doing okay, actually. I'm really happy that I didn't get sick. I don't know how you can be... Well... I don't know. I don't know how... Maybe it was like something weird with the test, but I don't know how it showed that I could be mildly allergic to everything, but also still get sick every time I go outside. That's not a good thing. I don't know how that happened. Who knows? Also, that's nice of you, Ralph. Ralph R. 1324. Grimmi is brave, love it. I don't know if it's brave to go outside. Mental sick with physical symptoms? It's not. Look, here. I got it on a test. I wished. I have this on a test. It showed positive, like, mild allergies for everything. This was 3 of them, but every single thing came back, I think besides, like, one thing. One thing came back as, like, not positive. It was super weird. I have no idea how it happened. You need more precise ones? Yeah. You're one of those? What does it mean, one of those? Every single thing was, like, allergen. It sucked. Life is pain. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was not ideal. What wasn't positive? I can check, actually. Let me see really fast. I think if I do... No, no, no. Okay, not that one. I need to find what email I have it on. I think it's this. Okay, there's a website where I can see all of my results. Unless it, like, for some reason got messed up, but I don't think it did. My doctor's been charging every time I text him as a visit to their clinic. Cool, whatever. Don't have to worry about that right now. Okay. I think it's recent summaries. Don't show it on stream. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. But this is interesting. I have been there once. I've been there once, and let me see how many times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these times. Okay. It's really funny. Virtual follow-up, 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 follow-up. You never talk to me on the phone, even. It's been text messages. Sorry, this is not the time. Insomnia, yeah. Okay. Alright, I think I found it. Virtual follow-up, virtual follow-up, virtual follow-up. No. Visit summaries. End of summaries. Well, where is this? Okay. I need to find where... New patient? Follow-up? Okay, no. Lab tests! Here we go. To do. Lab tests. Wait, where is it then? Virtual follow-up? No. Virtual follow-up? No. I need to find the things that have actually happened. Download my records? Did that work? All time? Download now? At one point, I'm not gonna dox myself. It's not gonna be on screen, don't worry. I'm not gonna do that. You don't need to worry. Okay. Follow-up appointment, follow-up appointment, follow-up appointment, follow-up appointment. What are you doing, dude? Okay. Summary of visit. I'm gonna look up results. Okay, this might be it. No. It's gonna take me a second, but I swear to you, I gotta find this. How many times can you even do this? Okay, I'm gonna look through this. One sec. It's not gonna be on screen. It's not gonna be on screen. It's not gonna be on screen. Nothing. It's insane. This is a crazy person thing. There's so many, like, fake visits that, like, I think it's just because they can charge my insurance, and, like, I don't have anything that I have to pay with it, so, like... I'm not getting one guide. This is something I wanted to do myself, pretty much. Okay. It has to be this, then. I did the lab tests. Where is it? Laboratory report! Okay, here. I found it. Okay. It was sent as a message. Okay. I found it. Okay. Alright. I'm showing the full test. What is this? Okay, this guy didn't tell me anything about this test. He just said I should try to avoid foods I'm allergic to, but it seemed impossible. Apparently I'm low on iron, which is just how it is. I take supplements for it, I'm still low on it. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Cholesterol, good. Triglycerides, good. LDL cholesterol, good. HDL cholesterol, good. Some type of iron is really messed up, though. I don't know why my iron's messed up, whatever. I guess it makes sense, actually. Never mind. Cholesterol's good. Here we go. Alright. I'm gonna take a picture of this. And I'm gonna make sure... I'm gonna actually send it to the mods, even, to make sure that, like, I'm not putting anything out there that's, has my name on it or anything, because I'm pretty done with that. Okay. This is insane! I forgot how bad this was. Coffee? How can you be allergic to coffee? Everything else is good. Like, every other level is good. It's just coffee. Like, everything. Well, that's kind of low. Okay, Vitamin D status, they didn't even test that. They just... Okay, whatever. Hemoglobin, not ideal. Oof, okay. I feel like they should have talked to me about this. Okay. Here. Here's everything it says I'm allergic to right now. I should probably get, like, additional tests. Okay. First one. They didn't test vitamin D. They're not an amazing doctor. Thank you so much, Kikuyun, for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I'm showing everyone everything I'm allergic to, which is kind of... It's kind of neat. Okay. So... Wheat. They prescribe you Ambien, though, so that's cool, I guess. Yeah, they prescribe me stuff most people... Wheat. And then here, I would double check for wheat. Wheat is high compared to the other ones. Tomato. Egg white. Casein, that's cheese. Corn. There you go. Yes. There you are. You gave your enemy a handicap? Oh, that's nice. Well, wait, maybe. Yeast. So anything with yeast in it. Peanuts. Peanuts, also. These aren't, like, super insane allergies. Someone, I think it was Cammy, said that, like, it could be, like, a mast cell thing, which makes sense, but, soybean. Cacao. Coffee. Oh, that's the one thing I'm not allergic to. Codfish. No, looking at this closely, I don't think they tested codfish, did they? No, they did. They forgot to test codfish. That's the only reason it looks like I'm not allergic to it. I hope your stream was good. I'm so sorry, I'm just complaining. I can't pet tomato while listening to corn because I'm allergic to both. Yo. I just delete this stuff at this point. Like, I'm eating peanut butter and an apple. Popu, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. That's very nice of you. Drakian, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. Selfless Hedonist, very fun name. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here for 3 months. And One True Woo, thank you for being here for 30, baby. Golm, thank you for being here for 19. People are allergic to cod? I don't know. I could be. I have no clue. So, everything. Everything. What's crazy? This was a blood test. Like, it's not like I'm gonna go into anaphylactic shock. I think it's just everything makes me feel like garbage. I would get a second opinion. It's probably a good idea. Hear me out. You get to have one of those massive hamster balls to roll around and attack people with. Yeah! Hell yeah. Should honestly get a second opinion and get a second test done. Yeah. It is really funny, though, that I don't know, it's kind of fun. I don't know really what you do if, like, you try to take iron supplements and your iron never goes up. At that point, what do? Do you give up? Did the cat set these tests off? No, the cats, I'm not allergic to cats. I'm only allergic to, like, mold. Maybe by a real doctor. They're technically a real doctor. Maybe eat more kale. I guess so. You need to make a list? Yeah. The thing is, if you don't figure out your health problems and consistently work at them, they get worse. That's what happens to everyone. Autoimmune disorder, where you just are always allergic because of, you lead a stressful life? I don't know, it's possible. Someone was saying that could be mast cell. Oh. It makes sense, actually, with the other thing. Okay. So there's a way that, like, you can be low on iron, low on white blood cells, really not feel good any of the time, have constantly no energy, and be allergic to everything. Yeah, it's not ideal, though. Okay. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Coffee and black tea help your body absorb iron. I'm allergic to coffee. Well, it's okay. Imagine scheduling a doctor's appointment that you cancel to play a game. I love the back rooms. I love it, I'm sorry. You didn't get tested for crud as a kid because Colt? Yes. They essentially, like, I did find out that I had health problems later on in life, obviously, but, like, when I was a child, like, if you want to know how it went, there was someone that had a machine that was supposed to, like, be pressed into, like, different pressure points of your hand, and it was supposed to tell you everything that was wrong with you, including emotionally. They said that I had high counts of, what's it called? Heavy metals, and then they gave me, like, a bag of IV that was supposed to get rid of the heavy metals. It was straight up just a scam cult, but, like, I don't know how they convinced that many people to work there and that many people to, like, believe in it. Was it Chinese medicine or Ayurveda? It was something else, but it was really weird. You got more knowledge on that too? Yeah. If allergic to coffee and you've been drinking, try decaf if you haven't. Also, Discord link no longer is valid. That's weird. I apologize for that. I would rather die than drink decaf coffee. Legitimately too metal to live, Grimbo. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have heavy metal poisoning. I think they were crazy. I did have, like, health problems and stuff, like, and if I get sick, like, I'm sick for, like, a month, like, it hurts like crazy, and, like, I don't really feel, like, right for, like, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it to get sick. Like, my immune system just does not work. They stole your iron, I guess. When you tell us these stories, they're funny, sort of like how you're supposed to, you actually think it's real. Yeah, when I was younger, I thought it was legit. I thought it was just like you pressed a little tiny bar into your hand and you could tell what was wrong with you. It's not ideal. So, also, yeah, I would never drink decaf coffee. It's a very nice thing that you said, and it was good advice, but I can never drink decaf coffee. I love caffeine. You should contact, Mog, Lord of Blood. He knows a lot about blood. That's cool. To be fair, you had no point of reference. Yeah. I had no point of reference, and obviously as I got older, I started to, like, figure out health stuff more and more. It has not been ideal. But I think, like, none of my family, like, really consistently, like, the immediate family never really consistently went to doctors or anything. I think a lot of people have that experience, though. Did we find the Throngler in the game yet? I'm still trying. It's gonna be hard, but I can do it. I can do it. She'll drink compost too, but not decaf. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, Grimmi. Hey, Cancer. How are you? You're an ex-barista. Muddle mint, lemon juice, hot water is my go-to for herbal. If I drink coffee, I let a gram of caffeine and I set limits. That's really good. I try not to drink as much caffeine, but it kind of takes the edge off of having to continue to be alive. So, it's, you've heard vitamin B12 supplements are good if you're a vegan. They're pretty good even if you're not a vegan. Like, how do I put this? Like, vitamin B12 is, like, really, 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 really helpful just because a lot of stuff is depleted in it now. Caffeine pills work also. I drink, like, caffeine drinks. I know it's got a lot of microplastics, but I drink a lot of Liquid Death. I drink, like, a lot of Liquid Death. Liquid Death, please talk to me. I like your product. You checked all Discord invites, links work? Okay, that's good. I'm so glad you get to actually meet the Throngler and they're real. I hope they're real. I've been trying to find this creature for a while. I highly suggest not being vegan unless you absolutely have to. I mean, the thing is, I don't think it's the vegan thing that got me too sick. I think it's the, like, ignoring every health problem I had for years. The vegan thing you can do pretty healthy. I don't think you can do raw vegan very healthy. Like, that's pretty much it. Raw veganism sucks. It's not ideal. But ignoring what? Oh yeah, I am still ignoring my health a little bit, yeah. Um, so vitamin B12 can drive you crazy if you do it too much. It's also, you have to be careful if it's like a not very good source of it. Like if you drink like too many like energy drinks and stuff with vitamin, oh my god, I got a bunch of Monster Energy drinks for like the horror marathon. I forgot about that. I could drink one of those. Sorry, this isn't the time. Oh my god, that would be so good though. Okay, but I don't have to do that right now. I don't have to do that right now. But vitamin B12 like in like cheaper like there's different levels to like how they make vitamins and like stuff to like help you as like a person like with your nutrition. If you get really cheap vitamin B12, it can damage like your organs and stuff. So if you drink a ton of it, if you're in your 20s, please go to the dentist and your doctor. Now's the time to take your health seriously. That if you don't floss, that's apparently something that gets really bad. I've heard flossing is very important. Um, White Monster Ultra. No, I have I think it's like all the girly ones. They had a pack of girly Monster Energy drinks I got. Please get your wisdom teeth done. Yes, wisdom teeth are very important to get done. Um, my pulse has always been really high, actually. You mentioned a little squirrel heart, but my pulse has been really high. I don't think it's because, like, I don't know. It's just high. What's your pulse? Like, usually around 100 to 120. Also, hello, Kisa. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? We were just chilling. How did it go for you? Did you do something fun? If you're personally researching medical advice, most of the research is for men. If you're a woman, that's true too. Have other conditions, you're extraordinarily unrepresented in data, you might be looking to try to say. That's also true. Your vitamins might be a little low or a little high, even if, like, you're generally okay. But as for the vegan thing, I really do think that you can probably eat it pretty healthily. It was when I was on raw vegan that I was, like, not doing good at all. If you want some, like, healthy stuff, like, if you want to do the vegan diet, you can do, like, pretty much beans, rice, you can do, like, protein pastas, you can do a lot of stuff like that. It's not too bad. Raw veganism sucks, it's $1 million, everything is expensive, and you can't heat anything over 118 degrees. It's really crappy. I would not recommend doing raw vegan, ever. You look like an elf, but, like, your level of, like, intake for, like, fruits and vegetables is so high, and if you don't have it, you're constantly starving. What about cannibalism? I don't know about that one. Also, yeah, I was in incredible shape when I was eating raw vegan. It's something that, to be real with you, I think, like, the thing is, with the raw veganism stuff, I think people use it as, like, a way to, like, have an eating disorder without talking about it. Like, that's, a lot of people I bet were like that. More fats, fish oil, krill oil, that kind of thing helps in iron absorption. Oh, that's cool. I take... Where is it? I'm gonna move the peanut butter out of the way. I finished the apple. So now I don't know what to eat it with. Here. I'm gonna show you guys this. This is what I take. I'm out of it right now, but it was really cool. I was taking this. So if you have a hard time with iron and it doesn't, like, you don't feel good taking it, this is something where you can, like, let it dissolve in your mouth and it doesn't make you feel nauseous. That being said, I still had an iron deficiency, so I think it's just something where I had an iron deficiency. You are Grimmi shaped, and there's nothing wrong with that. Slow start when you're starting exercise again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Having an eating disorder in Los Angeles, no way. Yeah. A lot of people aren't doing so hot in LA. I hope they're all well, but it's been going rough for them. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, I haven't been playing this game in so long. It's crazy different. Eat more iron and vitamin C to absorb iron. I eat, like, quite a bit of, like, leafy greens. I think it's something where, like, I don't know, even my family members that, like, aren't vegan or vegetarian, they've had, like, issues with iron, so it might just be something like that. It might be a genetic thing. I'm a little sickly. It's okay though. Let's hold this. Where'd it go? Yeah, baby. Why is it so dark? I can turn on the lights in here. Actually. Worst things to be? Yeah. I guess I started this on they all have, like, some sort of, like, cancer. I think they're doing okay, though. Okay, we're okay on lights. What do you mean energy drinks can damage your organs? Okay, so depending on the type of energy drink, you have to be careful, like, and I'm not saying any specific, like, powder that's on the market related to VTubers. I want to make that very clear. I think you should, like, test them out and, like, see how you do with them. But since, was it 1, 2, 3, 4? The only thing is you have to be careful because those are technically not food. So they can't legally be sold as many places as you might expect. Pencil holder, cool. 3D printing. Let me also turn this off really fast. I'm gonna turn off a couple of things so we can see the game a little better. Everything gets filtered by your liver and kidneys? Yes, and some of them actually put a lot of, like, damage onto your liver and kidneys. Not all of them. I really do want to make that clear. Not all of them. Plus imagine the half-life of the energy parts like, Guarana. Yeah, they're not very well regulated. So if you buy an energy drink, like, in the store, it's gonna usually have to, like, go through, like, some level of quality control. But if you buy it, like, and this is also, like, a case-by-case basis, like, but you don't have to, like, disclose where you're getting those sources of energy from. So if you're getting, like, a really, like, higher, like, how do I put it? Like, caffeine. There's so many different places caffeine could come from. So if you're like, oh my god, I'm so nervous, oh my god, after I have this thing, like, it might just be that the caffeine that you're drinking isn't coming from a source that's very good for you. They're eating fermented goods, beans, seeds may increase the iron in your system. Oh, cool. I think that's why my energy drinks are legally a sunscreen, which is a protected medical product, but not legally a consumable, so it's a win-win. How is that a win-win? You're drinking sunscreen, wait! No, 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 no! Carbonated actually is worse versus non-carbonated drink. It does depend, though. Like, it can be worse, but what I'm talking about in terms of, like, caffeine and the relation you have to it, it might be totally, it might be totally fine, but I'd highly recommend checking out, like, what might be good for you on that front. A lot of roaches, honey. Get out of here. If it protects my outside, it can protect my inside. No, 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 no. But I highly recommend that you, because, like, there's different standards that, like, need to apply to, like, stuff that's sold in different places. In America, we also have this thing where, like, half of our food is, like, chemicals and garbage. So, I don't know. Apparently it's supposed to be safe for you and it's all just silly, but every person I've talked to from Europe, like, while I was, like, not in America, was just like, yeah, it's scary. You guys have all kinds of weird stuff. Why do you do that? And it's like, I don't know. That's how it's always been for us. We just eat that. I love McDonald's. That's fair. Grimmi, it's more than half. Oh, yeah. But that's the thing. You want to just be careful when it comes to certain stuff. Like, when it comes to, like, where you're getting your vitamins and minerals from. I thought it was crazy, but apparently it's true. It can get weird. Come here, you. Alright. Amsterdam taught you the perils of America. Unironically, America kind of sucks with some stuff. Our food does not taste good. Everything is sugary. You don't understand. When you go to, like, Europe, apparently every single other food is, like, not sugary. Like, that's a thing for America. Like, that's a thing exclusively for America. All of our food kind of sucks. Like, we have so many grams of sugar in it. They are jealous of our coveted Red 5. There you go. There are a lot of misconceptions when it comes to food. Everything is actually good in moderation. Like, energy drinks one day won't kill you, but if you drink 10 of them a day, yeah, that's true too. It's just, it's true. When it comes to, like, energy drinks that could actually harm you pretty significantly, it's a matter of just, like, You're probably gonna be okay. Does this not work anymore like this? This used to be something you could pile stuff into. There we go. You will be shredded. You will be shredded. You have to leave. I will shred you. Little cyanide in moderation. It's more like... Okay, so America does not have good food quality standards. It used to be debated whether or not, like, our chemicals were good or bad for you, but recently they, it's now legal to put arsenic in our food. Or, like, I think the legislation is getting, like, finished for that, so... Oh my god. What is that? Arsenic is poison that kills you. That's it. It's not going great over here. Our FDA is also kind of ignoring what's going on, and the Taco Bell Twitter had to let us know which farm had, like, the outbreak of kill you diarrhea lettuce. Again, it's not going perfectly. It's not going perfectly right now. I think there's the little secret over here somewhere. I forgot where it was. We'll find it later. It's not going well. The poop parasite. Yes, the poop parasite. Yeah. And then the farm paid off people to get taken off the recall list. Yeah. I buy those salads too, or I didn't after I heard what happened. Like, you probably shouldn't either. Let's be real. Let's be real. But, arsenic is how you make green, and green equals healthy. There you go. I don't know. I've gotten a little bit worried about it, but it might not be that big of a deal. Oreos never gave you poop parasites. Oreos are vegan, actually. It's cheaper to... What the hell is the thing even for, then? Okay, We're doing this one at a time, then. Okay. One at a time. One at a time. Not the way I eat them. Hey. But how are Oreos vegan? Well, a lot of your food is actually becoming vegan. The reason for that is because animal products are now more expensive to use than to, they used to just be kind of like, there were tons of byproducts with them and they were very cheap and readily available. So you could get all kinds of good stuff, like, pretty easily if you were a big company. But now that it's more expensive, the food that you most consistently eat is gonna probably be vegan eventually, just because that's gonna be the cheapest way to manufacture it. And we haven't really done anything besides try to find cheaper and cheaper ways to manufacture things. So if you go to McDonald's and you haven't had McDonald's in like a year, go try McDonald's again. See how it tastes. It's probably going to taste significantly different. And the reason for that is because it's way cheaper. It's, like, way cheaper to, like, not have to, like, put all that money into it. Okay, here we go. Like, lab meat? No. Like, just soy, textured vegetable protein. Is this one another one? Went to McDonald's. Got addicted to fast food. It's still delicious, yeah. There we go. It also costs more? Yes, it costs more, but now there's less of the ingredients that are, like, people usually want in them. So it's kind of interesting. You've moved off of meat where I used to eat it for every meal to feel satiated, but actually it's not that hard to go as people imagine. Yeah, there's a lot of tasty alternatives. It's much cheaper, too, right now. America's sodas in the EU come with a warning label that the colorants may affect children's attentiveness. Whoa. We don't got that out here. We got Starbucks and we got Red Bull. Although I was looking into, like, more nutrition stuff recently. Because, like, I don't know about anyone else, but I'd like to continue living. Like, I'd like to continue living. I want to know which places are going to use arsenic and stuff. I want to continue living. I'll never forgive brisket prices going up. I think it's going to be how it's going to be. We're going to put you over here. Delicious Red 40, delicious Red 40. Okay, let's do some more of these. This is a great game for ADHD. Good news, please keep wanting to continue living. Thank you. We'll try to figure out where the arsenic's coming from then, but you're probably enjoying more vegan food than you would have in the past without realizing. A big one that you can see pretty consistently is go to the store and look up, like, get a pie. Get any sort, like, get a cherry pie. Get a cherry pie, get an apple pie, get something like that. I don't know anyone that eats apple pie. Even though it's supposed to be, like, a big American thing. I don't know anyone. I've never heard of it. I've never seen someone eat an apple pie. Except for McDonald's, and those ones taste like delicious cardboard. Let's see. For America, meat being part of every meal is almost a cultural thing now, biting us in the butt with companies using cheaper ingredients. Yeah, it's also very expensive. So, well, before you could probably get away with, like, eating meat with every meal. You love apple pie? Let's go! Big apple pie, baby! You could get away with eating, like, meats every, like, meal before. It's not gonna really be the case anymore, because it's getting too expensive for companies. You could probably do it, like, maybe once a day? Even then, it's gonna be pretty expensive. And you don't really want to go for the cheapest cut of meat, considering, like, now those are, like, diseased and not doing so hot. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. Sorry for being so intense about it. Apple pie and vanilla ice cream. That sounds good, actually. Yo! Whole for pie? We could actually do that. Let me do this real fast. Whole pie pole. I want to know which ones you guys like. Okay, pie pole. Apple, cherry, strawberry. Strawberry is probably my favorite. Chocolate. Banana cream. There we go. I think chocolate cream is a good one too. Okay, I'll add the cream. There we go. Yeah, check out the pie pole. No, we forgot pumpkin pie. No! Peach or blueberry? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to have several. Next, coming up is peach, blueberry, pumpkin, pecan, and we'll go from there. We'll have a pie off. The top ones will go into the finals. There you go. I don't know if I've had Oreo pie. I think of pumpkin pie as like a cat name. To be real with you, pumpkin pie has kind of gone down in quality. Like, I've tried it a few times, but, like, I haven't been able to have a good pumpkin pie in a couple of years. Meat is a very important part of the human diet. We don't need to worry about arsenic. Arsenic is not, let's see, going to be in US foods. It is still deemed illegal in the US, has no plans to be legalized. I'm pretty sure that, like, there were less limitations on it. Like, I looked into it for a few hours. So, the way that it would work is that, like, a company can, like, kind of, like, feign, like, oh, we didn't realize this was in it, so if we get caught with it, it's not, like, entirely our problem. And if you test, like, your food for lead, there's already, like, quite a bit. I don't know. You can eat meat, but it might be more of, like, a weekly treat. Like, beans and rice are probably going to be the things that we can go for, like, really cheap food. Also, I'm so sorry, I realize this is something where people might feel very... What's the word? They might feel very passionate about this, so I shouldn't say it so flippantly. Like, sometimes people identify meat as, like, a core part of their personality. It's polarizing? Yeah, like, I don't think of it that way. I'm just like, yeah, whatever, it's food. But they changed the minimum amount to be, like, 20 times what it used to be, so that's what it was. Even then, like, there's a lot of... Also, yo, I'm so sorry. Muse of Mystery, thank you for the raid. I apologize. We were talking about, like, different additives in food. Thank you so much for the raid, though. It's the final form of marketing? Oh. That makes it sound cool. Speak on it. Radical Mari had hot takes earlier, and she had takes about steaks. Manosphere loves steaks. The Manosphere does love steaks. There's also that dude that just eats... Wait, so Mari was talking about this? I love Radical Mari. She's so cool. I finally get how she feels about Treasure Planet, because, like, I could literally... I finally have, like, the one thing in life where I could watch it 100 times over and over again, and I just want people to watch it! I just want people to watch Widow's Bay. Like, that's all I do now. I go, have you seen Widow's Bay? That movie is so... Yeah, Treasure Planet's really good. What's the Manosphere? I think it's the older... Sorry, Cancer, I'm not saying this in a rude way or to, like, criticize you. It's, like, the older version of, like... red-pilled, I guess? Or, like, and I don't say this in a mean-spirited way, like incel culture. Okay, apple wins and chocolate cream. Okay. Strawberry? No one likes strawberry? Okay. Alright, so, chocolate cream. And what was the other one? Apple? Okay. We're gonna put up the other ones now. 1 second. Pie pull 2. Pie pull 2. Pumpkin pie, my little kitty. Pecan. Is that how you spell pecan? I don't think it is. Pecan. Blueberry. Coconut cream? Were those the big ones that everyone wanted? I think so. Coconut cream, peach. I'm gonna give you those. Okay, you got 3 minutes for this round. Pecan? I think I spelled pecan correctly then. I don't think we could fit peanut butter chocolate. That one's a good one, though. What the hell is coconut cream? Coconut cream pie is cool. But there's been, like, this big thing where people think that you'll die if you don't have, like, meats and stuff, which is, it's a good thing to have because it has a lot of protein in it. If you're, like, a big bodybuilder, like, it's very helpful. But it can get to be the point where people think, like, oh man, I need protein, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, even though they, like, not in a rude way, but sometimes you don't need 200 grams of protein a day unless you're, like, specifically doing bodybuilding. Uh, that's totally okay, but it's, since you, it is delicious, like, I don't know, it's just, you don't really need drinks with protein in them, but they are cool. Like, I'm trying to get more protein, too. But I think, like, sometimes people go for, like, protein when they're not going for, like, nutritional density. Oh, they're eating my can of food. This is mine. The amount of daily protein for a normal person is very little. Yeah, we also usually live, like, sedentary lifestyles and stuff. What the hell happened to my couch? What happened to my hot sauce? Here we go. My beautiful sauce. Let me make sure that we have... I'm still kind of used to the other way around with this. Okay, 3 out of 3, good. We can listen to this. If I can find it. There we go, okay. And we'll get another one of these going. Def need the 9, AAs to live? Make a mod so it's Grimmi's sauce logo? It is, actually. It's from the company. I was really happy I got to do this hot sauce. I'm trying to make it cheaper for, like, European market stuff, too. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Okay, I think the faster signals are the ones that are healthier. So this one's dying out, I think. Or was it slower ones that are healthier? Does anyone remember? Slow is best, I think? Okay. I gotta go fix it. I gotta go fix it. I forgot. I'm always fixing these things. This is why it got a little bit intense. Okay. It's... okay. Was it TW? Okay. SV target... SV... no, it was SV target TW1? SV target TW.1. SV target. Does anyone remember? Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie and pecan. Alright. Alright, we got... okay. Chocolate, apple, pumpkin, and pecan. Pie 3. Pumpkin pie. Chocolate. Pecan. Apple. Okay. The final pie poll. It's CR check? It's CR check. Thank you. Oh, crap. Sorry, it takes a second with this one. Okay, CR check. Radio tower right outside the base? Okay. SV target. I'm not gonna be able to find it. I know that, like, it's... wait, what? Health 0 for all of them? Okay, we'll figure it out. Shepherd's pie and cottage pie? Different pies, yeah. What's your favorite, Grimmy? Oh, crap. I think my favorite is strawberry. It got like the least votes out of any of them, but I love strawberry pie. Like when the strawberries are all nice and glazed and it has whipped cream on it, it's really delicious. Strawberry. I'm into strawberry cake too. Yeah. Lime pie isn't a thing in America. Oh, key lime pie. Key lime pie is a thing. I'm forgetting all the southern pies. I don't think I've ever had strawberry pie. I really like strawberry pie. Strawberry rhubarb or just strawberry? It was just strawberry. I think I had it like when I was like hanging out with like my grandma like a million years ago. A good trick is to climb down the radio tower and check the lights on the tower. Oh. Or climb it and check the lights on the tower. I miss key lime pie. Oh, I hope you get some. I don't think I've had strawberry pie. Strawberry pie is really good. You like get the berries a little bit like cooked and then you get like a nice glaze on it. Oh, it's delicious. It's really good. But sorry for saying this about meat stuff. I do think that like if you guys want to eat steak and butter and all that other good stuff, it can be good. It's just probably good in moderation. Uh Partially just because it's $1 million. I don't know if you guys have seen the price of steaks at a supermarket. Dear God, it is not okay. It is insane. I think that we got really used to like just having like a lot of like money in agriculture and stuff, but oh my God, dude, it is crazy. All right, let's do this quickly and easily. So this will turn this one green, and that'll turn that one red. Okay, and that'll turn these two green. That'll turn this one, this one, this one, this one. Crap, I always get it to like one left. Crap! I always do this, it's always one off. I always stop paying attention halfway through because I'm like, it's fine. It's not supposed to be red. That was not on purpose. I should buy more fuses, honestly. Okay. Hey, you beat it? Yeah. Haha. Yeah. I did the same thing again. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can... Maybe some people just aren't meant to think about stuff. Maybe I need a lobotomy. I need my brain to be smooth and relaxed. No anxieties, no fears. No fear. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I think too much. I can go next. Yeah, lobotomies for everyone, baby. I'm so bad at these puzzles, I just choose randomly until I brute force it. I do like the thing where like I do half of it and then I'm just like, it's okay. This is gonna be easy now. Just click that. It doesn't work. It's not that hard to solve, and you solve it like every day consistently. Oh crap. I gotta get back. I didn't bring a flashlight battery, I don't think. So we running. Afternoon, Grimmo Jack. Good morning to ya. But yeah, this is probably gonna be the last day before I start like the big marathon. I'm gonna try to make it all of the subathon hours that I wasn't able to do because my life exploded, and then I had life explode after life explode after life explode. But I think now I'm in a good place with it. It's gonna be at least 12 hours. It's gonna already be it's gonna be a capped subathon. It's already capped. We're gonna get through all of like the different things that we're gonna do for it. So, cobbler versus pie. I totally want the group opinion. I don't think I eat cobbler or pie enough for it. I guess pie. Like playing Alan Wake makes you want pie. Did I come out here while there were orbs? Oh crap, there's orbs maybe. No, I wouldn't have done that. Food break included? Yeah, I'm gonna like make some food so I can just eat it throughout. Base is this way. Can't fear what you can't see? Yeah, those lights were terrifying me though. Pie, and pie. I think pie is good. I think if you play Alan Wake, you really want some pie, or if you watch Twin Peaks. I was never super into Twin Peaks, though. I can finally say it. I thought the movie was really good. I thought what you eventually get to is really interesting. I feel like Twin Peaks you have to watch twice to really enjoy, and the first time I watched it, I wasn't super into it. I never watched it, you gotta watch it twice. You gotta watch it twice. But now, like, yeah. Did you have to wait for Lynch to die to say it? Nah, I had to wait until people wouldn't murder me. I don't know, you might still. I've never seen it. You might like it. I think it had, like, a lot of really cool little things, but I knew some people that were just like, this is my life, this is my art, I want this, I should have been born into a small town. I should have been able to live this way. I'm telling Jets, please don't tell Jets, no. I do still like it. Oh yeah, my glasses got stuck up there. That's funny. They're, like, stuck in the radiator. Get her? No. You didn't like it, but you watched it twice? I don't know. What was that? What the? Huh? Potato. Okay. We're gonna see. It's Bob? What? Oh. Oh. Why haven't I used this as a flashlight? Like, why do I keep ordering... Huh. I'm gonna leave this outside. That's a tomorrow Grimmy problem. This is awesome. I forgot about that. I've seen this event. I'm sorry if everyone was like, Grimmy, it's scary, right? No, I've seen this a few times. Why haven't I been using this? This has unlimited, like, this has unlimited flashlight. This is amazing. We need the Throngler? The cat? The tiny cat? Or you mean the one in the video game? Oh, this one's not gonna probably last. Okay, let's see. This one does not scare me, but the catapult always... Yeah, that's fair. Vesper made a Throngler for you? Wait, really? You've seen it? I wish I was joking. That's not true. Also, I don't think Vesper can control that. Like... I don't think Vesper can control, like, what's in the video game at all. I think the person that made it was just like, that's gonna be funny. I've seen it. I don't believe you. I don't think the Throngler is real in this game, but I've been searching for them. I've just become a weird conspiracy theorist that, like, lives in the woods. I think that's 3, so now we can do 2. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah. Come on, baby, you can do it! I've seen it. Are you lying? Also, again, if you guys like meats and stuff like that, you go have fun. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Yes! Yeah! Sorry, there's like a small chance it's gonna fail and not do anything, and it drives you insane. Here we go, baby! Yeah! What you think of games like God of War, Cyberpunk, or Elden Ring? They're okay. I think it depends on the game. I really like Cyberpunk's story. I think that was probably like one of the better AAA stories. Huh. Interesting. Cyberpunk was really solid though. If you guys haven't checked it out, I think it exemplifies everything about Cyberpunk that's really, really cool. Like, they did a great job with it. Something that I don't think they did an amazing job with, I didn't really like the God of War stories after they became about him, like, having a child that he raised and stuff. I think that, like, they saw, like, it might have come out before, but I think they saw, like, how good Last of Us did, and they wanted to do something similar, but it's just, I've never really enjoyed them. Like, they're okay. But does Voices of the Void have co-op? No, I don't think they have plans for that, since it would kind of ruin it a little bit. Okay. Let's get some stuff ready to send in, too. God of War 3 was just, the end of God of War. I think that's probably the best way to look at it, but I know that's... I don't know. I try to be polite about it, but... I gotta pause for this because I need to let you guys know this. I saw someone absolutely insane on Twitter getting really angry that people found, like, Leon S. Kennedy more attractive than Kratos. And, like, they were like, no, he's really manly, and, like, look, you have to accept that, like, that's not what women are attracted to on average. There's gonna be people that absolutely want to bang Kratos, but you can't accept that to be, like, the standard for women. I'm really sorry. Yes, different people find different things hot, yes. Although I think, like, the vast majority of people are attracted to Leon S. Kennedy. I saw someone insane on Twitter, so, yeah, that's a day that ends in Y, yeah. Both are hot for different reasons. That's totally fine. I think a lot of people would find them attractive, but you can't, like, be like, they are attractive, how dare you women? Like, that was what they were doing, and they were, like, arguing with people. He's not... He's supposed to look sickly. Like, he's supposed to look like he has tuberculosis. Like, Leon's supposed to look like he came from, like, a hair salon, and, like, was just bench pressing 300 pounds at the gym. Kratos looks like he was partially starved and, like, given some sort of disease as a curse. Like, Kratos is not a good guy. Yeah, exactly. I don't think he was made to be attractive. I think he was made to look withered and sad and pathetic and, like, kind of, like, I don't know, uncomfortable. Did that person have a blue check mark? They didn't. That's the thing. Sometimes people just get on Twitter and argue for the sake of arguing. Like, they do it for free. They could make $80 if they wanted to. I'm just saying. Yes, and they paid for it. I pay for Twitter. It actually pays for itself in, like, one stupid opinion I have per month, like, 10 times over, so... There was an insane time on Twitter where, like, I made $500. I'm not kidding you. I made, like, an absurd amount of money because I said that lettuce wraps were good. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. The coconut, that made a lot of money, too. But, like, the thing is, so many people came to argue about lettuce wraps. Also, thank you for talking about... Poop Killer is not more sophisticated than Five Nights at Freddy's, no. I have yet to see a woman who says she doesn't like Leon. I'm not personally attracted to Leon. But I don't think he's, like, an evil person or, like, he sucks or anything, like... Right? No, I found, here. Oh, he doesn't look very... That's rude. I liked Luis Serra. Like, I thought he was more attractive, like, in Resident Evil 4 Remake. The thing is, though, he only looks attractive when he's moving. He looks kind of bad when he's staying still. So, like, I can't even show you a picture of him. You'll think, like, why? But he has a lot of charisma, and, like, he's very photogenic when he's moving. When he's a still image, he looks bad for some reason. I don't know why. Like, what happened? Why did this happen to him? No one deserves this curse. Wait, who? From Resident Evil 4 Remake, the Spanish dude. I liked him more. I thought he was more attractive. But, like, he, like, looks terrible in all of his photos. Like, it's insane. Yes, Luis Serra. Luis Serra. I don't know. I liked him a lot. I thought he was really cool. Like, I was like, oh my god. Like, he's like a playboy, but he's, like, fun. And then, like... But I can't show you a picture because he looks terrible in all of these. He looked like he was from Vampire, the Interview with the Vampire for the first game before it got remade. I didn't really like him back then. There's gotta be, like, one good photo of him. Not really. Like, if you put him next to Leon, he looks like he's, I don't know, like, dying. Yeah, the still image doesn't look really bad, but he looked really attractive in the game. I'm telling you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. What about Wesker? Wesker's attractive. Wesker's mean though. Okay, here. Here. Okay, here. I found like one image that's moving of him. He still looks pretty bad in this. It looks like he has like tuberculosis, like really dark under eye circles. Um, he's doing good though. Women showing off. No. This is not an ugly character. No, no. He's not an ugly character. But like, I think that Leon just looks a little bit too feminine for me, and I know that's insane. I know that's an insane thing to say, and everyone's probably like, "How dare you?" You're talking about Luis? Yes, Luis. Luis Sarah. I liked the Mid 4 remake. I thought they looked really cool. You thought Gideon was Luis? Victor Gideon? That guy, I from the trailer? I'm not insulting Leon. I'm sorry. Don't execute me. Um, I know that Alfina really likes Victor from RE9, and I totally support her because, like, I thought that was like a really interesting character in terms of his personality. I really like them as a villain. I really think they're cool. If they're who I'm thinking of, was it Victor Gideon? It is. This guy looks like a corpse. Um, Alfina really likes him. I think he looked really cool when he was aura farming at the end of the game, but you have to okay, but like I'm not it's not my thing. Alfina has a type. Alfina's type is a man that can beat you to death with his bare hands, I think. Like this guy is scary. This guy's scary. All of them are scary. They look like they're gonna murder you. They look like they're gonna kill you. Alfina needs to explain a bit. You can go to Alfina's stream and ask her for opinions on Victor Gideon. I thought Victor Gideon was a good character. Woof, 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 bark, bark, bark. Okay, some people do as well. He is like 9 feet tall. He's 9 feet tall. I do think at this point he is a living corpse, though. You cannot tell me that Luis Serra looks, like, worse. Please, come on! I know he doesn't look like a K-pop model, but like he's still I'm trying to find like gifs of him moving at this point. A lot of people are into archetypes that can murder them. I don't think I like archetypes that can murder me. I think I like polite and friendly people. Like I think I like he's a very nice character. He's very friendly to people. This is when he was about to be killed, I think. There you are. You think they look better in the OG Resident Evil? They both look like they're from Interview with the Vampire, though. But I really did like it. I thought that was cool. The art style in those games are amazing. Yeah, he's attractive. Finally! 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 They admit it! But that being said, that's the character I think is the most attractive in Resident Evil. There you go. I don't particularly like Leon, but I'm really, really happy for people that like Leon. I follow, like, the Capcom, like, cafe, like, merchandise stuff really consistently. And what's really funny is that, like, immediately, Leon's merchandise sells out. Day one, whatever they release, it's gone. It's just gone. There's no hope of getting it unless you, like, live near the cafe. Everything they release sold out in like 20 minutes. He is like an incredibly popular character. Okay, I think we're good. We're downloading that. That looks good. I lost my camera at one point. We gotta get another one. It might be good to remote breaker control time. I don't even know what that is. He has that 2000s pop star look. Yeah, Leon has a very good look to him. I'm gonna head to bed. That's very fair. You don't want to talk about handsome men right now. Oh, by the way, there's gonna be some handsome yandere men games in like the big giant wheel, and some beautiful yandere women games in the big giant wheel. So don't you worry. Let's go for coordinates. Ping cooldown we really need. Cursor drift could be a little bigger too. Okay, there. And I'm gonna send out... I don't think I have enough to send out everything, but I'm gonna send out this. We can at least get a little bit of money. Oh, you meowing? How you doing? Genuinely me with certain scenario or Sanrio merch as I chase 3, 4... But you know what? I wish I liked Sanrio. I wish I liked it more. Like, I've been legitimately, like, bummed about it today. Because, like, they... Here, if you like Sanrio and you like scary stuff, here you go. It's out. I don't know if you all want it, but it's out. Oh, wow, they made a figure of that one lady from Blue Archive. She's cute. Okay, sorry, that doesn't... Sorry. I got back on Twitter, and today I've been very distracted. Okay. Oh, they're making a Tanya the Evil one, too. Okay. Again, I cannot believe that you guys discussed Tanya the Evil so politely. That was insane. In no universe has that ever happened. In no universe will that ever happen again. Like, that was absurd to me. Everyone was so chill about it. I've never seen anyone not argue about that show. There we go, baby. Good night, everyone. Good night, Julie. Sleep well. And Waffit, thank you for being here for 21 months. Thank you, Silver, for the 200 bits. I finished Below Rusted God last night. Oh my gosh, I heard that's really good. Think you're going to like it? That's definitely on the wheel. This figure is on pre-order right now. It's the Junji Ito Hello Kitty collab. We are a polite chat. You are. It's very nice. Whenever people are trying to tease you about something, that is, yeah, that's a little different. The voices told me this place had the void, so I am here. Hello. You have chronic alcoholism? That's rough, buddy. Retweet the art while you were there? Wait, retweet the art of what? What's going on? I haven't checked my, I need to go through my, yo. The Throggler! Sorry, I just saw from Mochi Sheepland. Thank you, the Throggler! There's a lot of stuff in the lettuce wraps. I have so much I got. Okay, sorry. I gotta catch up on all of this at some point. Did someone take me to Mississippi and execute me? I appreciate it. Oh my god, the ambient raccoon. I need to retweet all of these, but I keep putting it off. The thing you were talking about, I was teasing. I'm so sorry. I keep putting everything off because I want to, like, respond with a nice comment, and I keep forgetting. Sorry, what? It was in the tag. Sorry. Someone was pointing a shotgun at, you'll see. But this statue, if you're a fan of Hello Kitty and Tomie, go check it out. I keep, like, going back to the thing and going, like, I should get this. This is cool. And then I go, I don't really like Hello Kitty, though. You finally see that one pic with your standee? That was really cool. I'm so sorry I've been behind on everything, you guys. I was very overwhelmed for a while. I think I'm chilling now, but it was something where I could, like, not even do... Like, it's... Whoa. Oh. I'm dying. I thought I had this really good luck. Apparently not. Apparently not. No worries, Grimmi. Thank you for executing me in Mississippi. I just want to let you know that I'm going to bed a fat effing chud and you're watching the Disney Channel. That's nice. Unironically. It sounds really bad, but, like, I kind of like that, like, okay, hold up. Sleep well, this Asian guy with the dog, but I'm gonna be real with you. I really do like that Chud got reclaimed, and now it just means, like, you're kind of, like, fat and happy. Like, you're just going to sleep kind of feeling, like, a little bit chubby and happy, like, in a, like, cozy environment. Like, it's a very cute word. Happy? Yes. Chud has kind of been, like, taken back from, like, well, I guess taken in the first place. People just use it to kind of go, like, I'm having a happy little night. Back? Yeah, I guess it was never... Wait, not happy? I thought Chud was happy now. Chud is angry? No, 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 no. Like, everyone's been using it very happily. Like, people have been going like, oh, I'm just a happy little Chud. I know it sounds insane, but I've been seeing this around a lot. It does feel a lot less toxic now? Yeah. Chud has been, like, chudified. We also have chuffed. Chuffed is a really good one. Has multiple uses depending on context now. Ah. I don't think people use it to insult others anymore, though. I think people just like saying that, like, they're a happy little chud. Chuffed. It's C-H-U-F-F-E-D. Chuffed. 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 You can be a chuffed chud. You can be a chuffed chud. What's chuffed about? It's just kind of like you're properly chuffed. You're pleased. When Heavenly Kitten got to... It was so stressful. I'm happy that something worked out positively on that front, but... when Heavenly Kitten was, like, initially, like, passing away, that was super stressful. I'm glad he's okay now. But when he was passing away, he couldn't go see his mom, and he kind of didn't know how to, like, clean himself yet. Like, I was cleaning him a lot, but, like, I couldn't clean him too much, because if he got too cold, he would die. It was not ideal. It was not ideal. I ended up, like, not giving him some antibiotics. The vet, like, said that, like, he could use, like, but they said it would be really hard on his system, but, like, his stomach lining, oh my god, it was really stressful. No, 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 he's been good since. It was just recalling, like, what happened, but, like, after he went and saw his mom after, like, he had the disease purged from his system, he looked really chuffed. Like, he was very fluffy, and he was very cutesy, and he was very, like, he just looked beautiful. He looked wonderful. He looked very chuffed. Chuffed, I see? Yes, chuffed. He was right chuffed. Like, his mom cleaned him up after and, like, accepted him back. It was so cute. Yes, Heavenly Kitten survived Parvo. The man could have also, but it's not as big of a deal, I don't think. Oh, cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. That sounds cool. That sounds like me. I take Chud as an insult from someone who'd I'd insult, kind of like a political version of murd. Oh! I think it makes... I think people have reclaimed it or taken it. I think it just sounds nice now. It's like a nice little warm feeling. Though I could be completely wrong about this and say... I could be saying something insane. I thought that paused was like you were positive. Paused means that you are... you have, like, AIDS. I apologize for not knowing that initially. It still seems like it should be a good turn of... Like, because it's like you're paused, you're positive. It's like a positive thing, but, it was used to, I guess, insult people that had AIDS, or also, I guess, used by the bug-chasing community to obtain AIDS. You do not want AIDS, by the way. Don't let this be your thing. 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 I am going to put you in the furnace, buddy. Get out of here. Bug chasing? Yeah. Oh, okay. So, the bug chasing community is real? Yes. Yes. So, okay. Don't put me in the furnace. Don't go to the furnace. I prefer Chud, carnivorous human-shaped underwater monster. Oh. Like in Japan? I don't know if in Japan they're trying to do... I guess it could be anywhere. You could start anywhere and have, like, a desire to get various illnesses. This is not a good conversation, probably, but... I do say this, you should not aim for that, and it's not a good thing to do, and if you find yourself going down that road where that's, like, your big thing in life, you should probably, like, go and do literally anything else with your time besides trying to catch infectious diseases. I'm just saying. Just a little. Just a little. I don't think I've ever heard of bug chasing community. Let's see. You've never heard... It's not apparently very common. I don't think they like to advertise that they exist. But it is real, apparently. It's weird. Some people also have a thing where they want to, like... Oh! Thank you, Tomato. He wanted to move the mouse. He's very cute. He gets to do whatever he wants because he's a kitten. Cats live a charmed life where they control every aspect of your being. Okay. There we go. Alright. There we go. There we are. That's like the Family Guy episode with Quagmire. Is he a bug chaser? There's probably various, like, big characters in cartoons that have, like, gone through this arc if it's an adult show. Imagine someone going, that fluid makes you so hot. Some people are into tuberculosis, though. No, no, for real. For real. Some people... Come on. Some people are really into sick women. It's kind of weird. It's their thing. I don't know why. Why? They just like the look of it. They like a woman that has dark under-eye circles and, like, looks like she hasn't slept or been okay in years. It's some people's thing! They look tired. I think it, like, makes it so they go, like, I could take care of this person. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So they like goths? I guess it could look like they're dying like goths, like, with, like, eyeliner and stuff. I'm kink-shaming this one. You didn't kink-shame at bug chasing? Wait. Kink-shame earlier and more aggressively, please. No, 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 no. Oh. Yorick. Alas. Sorry, it made me hold it for a second. It felt right. No. No. Nope. It's not exactly what I was supposed to do. No, come here. I should probably give the cats some shrimp at some point too, otherwise they're gonna start messing with me more. Not in real life. Well, maybe. I don't think they've tasted shrimp. That's my... Oh wait, that is your type, and also give +1 on that situation. So you like women that are sickly. Some people like the idea of wanting to be a caretaker. It's okay. Some people are into that. That's their thing. It's a beautiful thing, and it's not scary at all. And some people are way too into it. And it's like it's a fetish, but you know what? That is life. Okay, do I have shrimp? Cracker pack, zip drive, shrimp pack. Okay. Okay, it's full of shrimp. It's full of shrimp. We're gonna go give them shrimp. We're gonna give them shrimp. You like what you like, you like what you like. The thing is, okay. Wait. I know. I know someone that's gonna get you on board with this. 1 second. Some people like women that just don't look healthy, haven't gone outside in a million years, and, like, are dying. What was her name? Her name was not Library. 1 second. I need to find a Nikkei character. It came up. Good. Okay. Label. Some people just have, like, a goodness in their heart where they want to take care of the people they love, and it's beautiful. But some people want a woman that is sexy, sweating, has bad under-eye circles, has bad vision, and a huge butt. Is that Grimmi? Hey. I did not remember being that pale. I like that all of you were like, nah, that's crazy, never mind. Never mind, yeah, never mind, they were right, never mind, they were right. They were right, never mind. That is fair. That's not fair? Why is it not fair? Are you that pale? Or you were that pale? Yes. I don't go outside. I don't like it. I don't think she does either. Smash! Next question! Okay, that's fair. There you go. You look more like Manhattan Cafe. Thank you. I think, like, I look a lot like a lot of different characters. I think the only thing that defines me is that, like, I have eyelashes. I think if you don't have the under eye, like, if you don't have the little lashes underneath your eye, like, it's a little rough to tell who I am. If I'm being real with you, like, I don't have a hair accessory. You could put Skelter on my head. He likes to sit there sometimes. But I look pretty plain. I was pissing. Did she show a hot goth GF Wojak type girl? I don't know if she's a Wojak type. I don't think this works as good as my other flashlight. Oh, crap. You got the messy hair and multiple rings in your eyes? Yes, I do. I got rings, I got eyelashes, I got hair. I'll work on it at some point. Yeah, I'm a work in progress. I'll work on it. I think the cats would probably be over here at this point. Maybe they haven't set up camp here yet. Xbox headset? Ooh. I like Label, though. I think she's fun. Okay. Oh, I gotta do this, or this will be impossible. Okay. We gotta get this to 100% sync. 14, 14, 13, 14. Okay. 100%, baby. Let's go. Alright. And then... vague Tomoko vibes. I like Tomoko. I thought she was really fun. I think the cats are usually over here, but they might not have set up yet. No, they have. They have to have. Yeah! Bit late to the topic, but today I found something in the city of São Paulo in Brazil. Became the first to have vending machines selling both pre- and post-exposure pills for HIV percent. That's really cool. That's a really, 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 really cool concept. For anyone that doesn't... oh, I got 2 shrimp packs, but I gotta make sure that I don't... okay. Here. They'll think I'm taking this flashlight if it's too close to their base, and, like, my reputation with them will go down. So I gotta hurry. Alright, shrimp time. Super Horror Marathon sounds exciting. I'm excited, too. I'm also very happy that people are making an effort to help people with, HIV or HIV almost infection. Exposure. That's the right word. And another shrimp. Yeah, there we go, baby. I'm gonna go get my flashlight and then we should be good. They probably won't try to beat me to death again. Yeah. The pre-pill is called PrEP? Aw. It is nice that there's that type of technology out there. Like, health technology has come a long way. If a stranger left 2 packs of raw shrimp on my bed, I would beat them to death with a lead pipe. That's really fair. Yeah, I get that. I'm gonna sleep on their bed now. Because I don't want to have to walk back to my house. Yeah, that feels right. That feels right. The Throngler is coming. The Throngler, I do not know if it exists in this game. It feels like it could just be... crap, I guess they own this now. Feels like it could be gaslighting. Look at that beautiful star. Star sky. Cosmos? Literally anything to describe it besides star sky. You gotta believe, Grimmi, you gotta, I will. Also, Mimic, thank you for being here for 8 months. Yo! Stretch your shrimp. You should too. Hello, Purple Void Studios. How's it going? It's going good. Is it... okay, this might not be a good question for you, but I've been thinking about it a lot. Why is every purple villain bisexual? Like, without a doubt. Like, it always happens. If they're purple and they're villainous, they're bisexual. Is this for me? They took my shrimp. Do I get this shrimp? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Yeah. The day isn't starting well. It is not ideal. I don't want to eat that. I want to eat that. You better start. I guess we gotta cook it first. The Joker was by? I think so. I think so. You began a war with them now, boss? Yeah, I left a bunch of blood there, stole a shrimp, and like, yeah. It doesn't look good. The bi flag is purple. Did anyone see... okay. I'm sorry that this is Jared Leto, but like, Skeletor was like, perfect as Skeletor. Like, I hope that he can apologize if he's done a bunch of terrible stuff, but like, That was just Skeletor. He did a great job. He was very mean. But also, like, every purple villain in movies and, like, cartoons and everything, like, they're all bisexual now. He crushed it. He really did. I think he was also really good as him. Yeah, he really, really did do well. Yeah. Skeletor, being Leto's best role is wild. It is. It's also something interesting, because I couldn't figure out what he was saying half the time. He got accused. Yeah, like, that's the thing. He's had, like, a bunch of stuff go on. I hope that, like, he apologizes. Kind of sounds like he's evil. I need to look into it more, but from, like, the quick Google search result, wasn't ideal. He's a cult leader? Wait, child predator? Okay, maybe I should do a little bit more Googling. Okay. Grimmy, I don't know. Allegedly? Well, I mean, that's kind of... Okay. Do we know that for a fact? I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm just gonna say Skeletor was really good in that movie. He owns an island? Okay, that's a little bit weird. That's fair to feel a little bit uncomfortable with that. There's no coming back. There's no coming back for harming children. Yeah. Although, okay, I gotta look more into it. Are we still on Goat Watch? We are still on Goat Watch. Let me go look at the goat. Goat's very important. I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly, too. But I'm gonna put you guys on Goat Watch first. Ow. 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 Okay. Cameras. We should have Goat Watch. I guess I haven't set up Goat Watch. Alright. I guess just let me know if anything too crazy happens. I'll be right back. I remember to drink while peeing to become a human straw. You shouldn't do that, but I was just saying, does it make you feel uncomfortable? It should. Okay. I'm gonna take a really quick restroom break. I'm gonna grab some water. You want to be on Kel Watch? You can look at our butt. There you go. Okay. Alright, alright. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Tomato turned my model back on. Thank you, Tomato. That was very nice of you, buddy. That's really funny. I'm sure I turned it off. Eat food? Oh, crap! You missed the Throngler? I don't think I did. The Throngler's in here now, though. Whoa. Okay, here we go. See pinned? Grimmi? There's a clip? There's not a clip of the Throngler. No, really? There is no Throngler. Wait, I'm dying. Okay, 1 second. Oh crap, where am I? How did I get all the way over here? Nothing happened while I was gone. This is I've fallen for this too many times. You died? No, I didn't. I have 8 watermelons to eat. 1 second. Ow. Oh, hi, Mishy. Mishy wants to be up here. She's very disruptive. Sorry, everyone. Okay, I'm looking at the clip. I'm looking at the clip. Everything happened while you were gone. Mishy, don't step in the peanut butter. Okay. You passed out or something? I completely forgot that, like, okay. Wait, are there captions now? I'm watching the clip. Oh my god! I thought you were lying to me because you guys usually lie to me. Oh my god, this is the most movement I've ever seen in my life in this game. This isn't the Throngler, but this is really funny. It was like the second I left, too. The moment you stepped away, yeah, sorry, I took a little bit because the cats were like, they were running amok. They're very cute, though. Everything chat says is true, even the clown stuff, especially the clown stuff. No, it's not. If you want to ban clowns, you're just a weird person. We gotta watch Super Bitch all at once. I love Super Bitch, and I love it so much. Okay, here. No, 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 Mish. No, no, Mish. No, no, Mish. No, no. Mishy is attacking the screen as I try to put this clip on, by the way. I hope that you guys appreciate it. Not me putting on the clip, but just that she's attacking the screen. She's very cute. Mishy, calm down. Mishy, calm down. Mishy, calm down. Mishy, calm down. You're gonna break the monitor. Mishy, Mishy, Mishy! Here, I'll show you Mish really fast. She's going insane right now. Okay, Mish, it's okay. Here, Mish, she's going behind the monitor. Okay, let me see if I can't get this going. Okay. I have like a lot of junk on, like, okay. Come here, Mish. Come here. Come over here, Mish. She's very cute. She's very little. She's a little black kitty. Like, I've always wanted a little tiny black cat, but I've never gotten the ability to raise one, so I'm really happy for her. She's very cute. She's got a cute tail. But she is just going hog wild right now. Okay, okay, Mish. I don't know why, like, the screen speaks to her and none of the no, you're no, you're not eating peanut butter. You're not eating peanut butter. You're not eating peanut butter, dude. You're not eating peanut butter. Throngler where? I think the Throngler's on the windowsill right now. She doesn't want to be here. Mishy wants to be here. Mishy is... Oh, you are so cute, dude. Oh my god. One more time. Mish, look up here. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my god. Mish. She was bothering my mom. She was going insane. She wanted attention really bad. Hi, Mish. Hi, Mish. She's just a little kitten. She's very cute. Was yeah, Mishy's been insane. Careful of cat can reflect the face of streamer. If you see a terrifying, tired woman that looks like she's eaten too many hamburgers lately, that would be me. Well, not too many. There's never enough. They're so good. Well, Mishy, give her peanut butter. She deserves it. I'm not giving her peanut butter. She's just gonna, like, track it all over my desk and then leave. She's a wild little thing. Hi, wild little thing. Hi. Hi, wild little thing. No, 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 wild little thing. No, no, no. No, 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 wild little thing. No, 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 wild little thing. You get a move on. Okay. Give her fent. No, fent. There's so fentanyl is really, really scary. I know it's become a meme, but like it takes like like the head of like a pin, like that small amount to like kill you and stuff. It's okay, Mish. No, she came back up for the peanut butter when she knew I wasn't watching her. She's an evil little gal. I love her. Okay. Mishy's been so sweet though. Okay. All right. No, Mish. No, Mish. We're gonna watch this clip and we're gonna get back to Mish. Mish. She's gonna destroy the monitor. Mishy, please. Electronics are not cheap these days. I can't. I don't want to replace this. Please. Okay. She's going behind the monitor to look for the movement in it now. Oh, she's so cute. Okay. So this is the most movement I've ever seen in Voices of the Void, and it happened 10 seconds after, or like not even, like 3 seconds after I got up. Watch, you can look at our butt. You can look at our butt. Go. Mishy, you gotta check this out, Mish. It's crazy. Watch, Mitch. She's real into— Yeah, there it is, Mishy! Yeah! 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 Cool. Hi, Oreo. Hi, Oreo. Hi, Oreo. Hi, Oreo. No, no, guys. There's a lot of cats. Oh my god. Mishy just launched something off my desk. So what actually is that thing? It's one of the—
darling, this.
Thank you, Mishy. She's putting on shorts, short horror films on YouTube. Thank you, Mishy. Thank you. We're not gonna do that right now. I didn't realize that they actually walked. Yeah, I always figured they just kind of teleported. Me too. Like, I'd never seen one walk before. I guess I never thought to, like, point a camera at myself, like... Darlin'? Robbie ain't right no more. Short horror film here. For anyone that wants to check that one out. Mishy, I need you to leave, though. I need you to stop attacking everything. Oreo's also here now, if you guys want to see a cute little cow kitty. Was it something in the game? It was something in the game. Michael, get away from the air conditioner. I let all the cats in. They're really, 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 really aggressive with, like, whatever you're doing. So they're— Mishy's... I want to show you what she's doing, because it's kind of cute. Oreo's biting the mouse, by the way. Here's Oreo. 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 Okay. Here's Mish. She's just sitting there whopping her tail very angrily. Hi, Mish. She's so cute. Mishy's such a good name for her, too. Like, she feels like a Mishy. Like, she's a very cute, devious creature. Mishy's also a great VTuber, check her out, but, like, she's a very devious, cute, like, little baby. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay, guys. Guys, you gotta stop. Cat hunting mice as nature intended. Ah, very true. Mishy, the VTuber, has so much energy. She's a delight. She really is. She's lovely. She's a very talented artist, too. I'm gonna try to play this with Mishy sitting here, but she's gonna cause problems, so... If you're wondering... What even is this? Oh, wow. I saw on the camera there was, like, a barcode with Japanese on it. It's, like, the little pizza from, like, Nendoroid. They send you, like, fake food sometimes as, like, a little bonus. I don't know if you guys have, seen, but the Tomie Nendoroid is out. And the Big Boss from Delta Nendoroid is out. And the— guys, don't fight right there. And the— I think there's, like, some other stuff that's out. Okay. We're gonna go shred this guy, because he Oh, actually, I don't know. We should maybe keep him around. He's kind of... That was cool. Can we, like, take his legs off so he has to hang out with us? Like, that'd be kind of neat. I kind of like that. Will he do it again? Whoa! That's so cool. Sorry, dude. I know this has been really fun, but, like, I kind of have to, like... I have to go put this on a goat. I've been doing goat watch for years. I can't stop now. I nailed one of them to a wall once, and it was funny to have them there as a buddy. Oh! I think some people put them in lockers, but they can escape after long enough. The lid is something? Oh. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's because this stuff piled up. Stick a camera on the mannequin? Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Wait, no, they'll just be filming the back of me all the time. Maybe once I get the laptop, that'd be a good idea. We can use that to see if there's any dangers outside and stuff. Speaking of which, I love that little crawl space there. It is so cute. Maybe you'll see William blink this time? I hope so. Oh, bless you, Tomato. It's okay, Tomato. Tomato also put my model back on, I think. I always assume that these guys aren't gonna... Oh. I need this. No. I need this. Mishy really likes the ball, too. With long nails, you can nail mannequins to the wall? Okay, I'm gonna try it. Guys, stop knocking over the magic cards. Fart. Okay. Did that give me an illness? Well, that happened. It's, the mushrooms do different stuff. Thank you for your millennial speak, though. Can I say one thing, though? I think that, like, okay, I might be the only one that feels this way. Maybe I'm just really out of touch. I feel like millennial writing isn't necessarily millennial writing. I think it's just people writing poorly. Like, I don't think it's, like, specifically, like, millennials that are writing in such a way. Like, I heard that He-Man had a lot of millennial writing, but, like, it kind of is just when people suck at writing. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I've noticed that it's terrible sometimes, and that's, like, the big issue. Like, I've seen some bad, like, writing from, like, pretty much any, like, what's it called? Like, every single generation. And then I've seen some really good stuff, too. Writing lately has been, well, a lot. Yeah, it's been very bad. Joss Whedon ruined writing. Thank you. I really do not like Joss Whedon. I never liked Joss Whedon's writing style. I was always really pissy about it. I think he did some interesting stuff, but I was just... Hi. No, 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 no. You can't step in the peanut butter and then go on my desk. I'm sorry. Oh, crap. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tomato. You gotta clean the peanut butter off of your little feet, though. Right in it, too. Right in it. Okay. Alright. Guys, please. No, Oreo. No, no. Don't eat. No, 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 no. Here we go. Okay. He has peanut butter paws. He has peanut butter paws. He's very cute, but these cats are little demons when they want to be. I really liked Buffy and Angel. That's good. I wasn't a fan. I'm happy for the people that like those a lot, but maybe... I feel like... Because those were like 90s, right? Like, maybe it was something where you had to just be there and you had to watch them, like, as they were airing. Yeah, it might be that then, maybe. Late 90s to early 2000s, maybe. Buffy and Angel are important, that's fair. Alright, buddy. Let's do this. Nope, a little bit off. Alright. A little bit off. There we go, there we go. Like... Okay, there we go. Because here's the thing. I think Widow's Bay is written by a millennial, so I'm now going to defend everything by millennial writers at this point, because Widow's Bay is so good. On the flip side, there is a lot of bad TV. There's a lot of bad TV. There's a lot of bad writing. I don't think it's necessarily a millennial writing style, though, because, like, Widow's Bay is really good. I've, like, rewatched Widow's Bay, like, 5 times. It's really solid. It's really good. Is this a new save, or did you not just put up... I haven't put up Goat Cam. We're on, like, day 18. It's pretty early. We get to, like, day... I think, like, whatever the cutoff is, and then... we chill. You know what had some really solid writing? What horrible video game or television show are you gonna talk about? Is it gonna be The Last... Yeah, The Last of Us 2 and Bloodlines 2. Yeah. Weak bait. Yeah, those games were fine. Don't forget Season 2 of Fallout. Season 1 was already pretty rough. If you don't like the Fallout TV show, you're a real one. That's all. And if you like the Fallout TV show, you're a happier person than me. If you don't like the Fallout television show, you're probably miserable, but you're based. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I probably should not have been as aggressive about saying I didn't like the Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Like, 'cause... I still like that universe overall. I think, like, I think the peeps that probably, like, work, like, for their PR stuff are probably like, why is she like this? What is going on? Better base than a slop enjoyer? I think that some slop can be fun. They didn't properly characterize anything in the things that we're talking about. I hate what they did to the NCR in the show. Forgot about that. That was pretty rough, actually. Okay. Mm-hmm. Bethesda Fallout TV show doesn't mutilate the world as much as Bethesda did. I think that it wasn't... It was still playable and the world still felt real. For some of those games, maybe not Fallout 4. I'll be real with you, I wasn't as big of a fan. The only people I know that, like... I guess, like, the people in my friend circle that were super into Fallout 4 were the people that wanted to bang the ghoul. Or the detective. Like, that's what I recall about it. They made a lot of fan art of them. Oh. Hi, Mish. Hi, Mish. Hi, Mishy Mish. You want to sit on me? You can sit on me. Let me sit cross-legged for you, okay? People want to bang ghouls? I'm very sorry, but you've never met a weird woman online, have you? They're happy. Valentine was the detective guy's name. He was interesting. There's, like, okay, I'm not in this demographic, though, because, like... I remember at one point I was like, well, all of their flesh is, like, rotten off, like, it's kind of gross, like, they wouldn't have peepees. And then, like, everyone needed to yell at me about that for, like, a while. Apparently, I am completely wrong about this. Apparently I'm completely wrong, and, like, this is something that people defend very aggressively. I did not think it was that important. I don't know. It's... You are right. I don't want to fight about it ever again. Somehow the PP was intact. Okay, like, So, supposedly, like, ghouls are, like, made from, like, a specific type of, like, radiation stuff, so, like, they don't... Oh my... I don't want to go through this again. They must have put lead shields. No. Okay, so, like... Why are people like this? You're right. I don't know. But, like... There was some sort of, like, thing where, like, it was more likely that they would still... You could still bang ghouls. I don't remember every little part of this. I'm gonna be real with you. I might turn roaches off. This just becomes a battle between me and every roach in the game, eventually. Come on. then I accidentally eat them and it's gross and like, you know. But what I was gonna say is like there's like, okay, ghouls are a combination of radiation and super specials 1950s juice that makes them into raisins. That's the thing. Um, that is the thing. So there is like a canon way to like talk about how like it would be possible. Kind of like how super mutants are radiation 1950s juice that makes you into a whole, yes. Like that's not my thing though. Like if I'm being real with you, it always makes me a little angry that like skeletons and like zombies and stuff are always like they're kind of lumped in with like the object heads, but I think they're creepy. I don't think they're sexy. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. If you do, that's wonderful for you. Okay, there we go. Another one. If all of this explodes, I'll be sad. There we are. There we go. One more. Come on. I'm sorry, buddy, but please, it's you or me. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Object head do something, but, there's about CRT heads in particular. Oh yeah, very good. Okay, Furo's the only person that's ever understood what I'm about here. Thank you. Thank you, Furo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The CRT look is amazing. It's really, really solid. Especially, like, when they have, like, the two little knobs on the side of, like, the CRT. Perfect. But that being said, zombies scare me. I don't know what's up with people. They need this one facial feature to... No! The facial features ruin it. Tenna's ruined. It's been so sad, but Tenna also kind of dresses like a clown, so it hasn't been that sad. I feel like that's kind of hard to get over. Hi, baby. Hi, baby Mish. Sorry that I'm talking about this while I hold you. You're a good kitten. You're a good kitten. The whole anime left, deep marks on me. Skivity Toilet and FLCL. Oh yeah, there was a guy in FLCL, I think. I think their name was Conti. Thank you so much, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Zombie Bum Biter. No. Is it Benadryl and fentanyl cocktail? Thank you, GGG, for that. Like 15 minutes ago. No. I really want to buy the shirts that say fentanyl on them with anime girls. But, like, I also don't want to, like, upset people that have had issues. Like, I know this is the most, like, it does not matter problem ever. I do like how CRTs can display atypical emotions for people. I think it's interesting when they glitch or show a random channel. Yeah, see, that's cool. It's a cool aesthetic. But if you're into ghouls from Fallout, I'm not gonna judge you. I don't know. It's hard to be alive. Do whatever. It don't matter. None of this matters. Another one over here? Huh. It's nice and misty today. Very lovely. The shirt seems kind of distasteful depending on who you run into. See, that's the thing. I'm afraid of running into someone old and angry. Very understandable. I got a friend who'd go out in town in his fun wheelchair he didn't need for fun. There were these two girls that got pretty upset. That's interesting that they went out in the wheelchair they didn't need for fun. What the hell? Well, I don't know. It's fine. It be what it be. Maybe they just didn't want to have to walk that day? It's, I feel like I'd just be like, oh, that's interesting. Wheelchair mount is a fun vehicle. Oh, a stolen wheelchair? Wait, what? What are you guys getting up to? Like, how does your life work? What's going on? I don't understand. How could... Okay. I was in a frat. You shouldn't steal someone's wheelchair. How is this a conversation you're having with a human being? Like, what happened? Like, this is impossible. Like, I don't think it's positive, but uh-oh. Did I just die? Okay, no, I didn't. I don't, okay, it's not positive, obviously, if you're pretending to use a wheelchair and need a wheelchair, etc., etc. But stealing someone's wheelchair, I feel like that's like, it goes beyond like, kids will be kids, it is what it is, hey. Like, it gets scary at that point. The wheelchairs at the hospitals aren't free? They are. Like, wait, have you been to a hospital? They kind of suck now. I don't know if you've had to go to a hospital and like wheel someone around on a wheelchair or alternatively be wheeled, but like it's not ideal. Like it's so the way that it works, oh, I don't have any light down here. The way that it works now is like you have to, at least from like what I've seen, you have to be like pushing in like a bar at the front of it, and like it's kind of hard to do. It's kind of hard to do. And like you have to like push the wheelchair at the same time. So if you like if your grip loosens on it, it just abruptly stops. It's an interesting experience. I haven't even been here once. Okay. We're gonna take a nice little eep because we're slowly dying. They're also super anti-cozy. Yes. It used to be at hospitals, wheelchairs were, I think, like probably better designed for people's comfort. Now they want you to leave. It's really fun. They want you to just go. I've mostly enjoyed Monster Girls or Monster Boys over things like Object Heads, but I love characters that have helmets and masks. Oh, that's cool. Helmets and masks are interesting too. Um, the wheelchairs are kind of strange. Yeah, they're kind of odd. It's kind of funny that like now people like if you go to a hospital, they want you to be uncomfortable, so you leave. I don't understand that specifically, but it's kind of fun. Wheelchairs are often privatized now. I guess they don't want people stealing them. Um, I don't know if they have like a locking mechanism if you get far enough away. Is that an American thing? I don't know if it's somewhere else too. Like, how are wheelchairs where you live if you're not in America? What's wrong with US healthcare? I can answer that, I guess. Like, I have a lot of experience with it. Um, so, um, I'm not on like state-funded healthcare. Um, at least I don't think. No, I don't think I am like at all. Like, I have private healthcare and stuff. So, um, which I got before it was like $1 billion. Apparent. Oh crap. Apparently now it's very expensive. What the hell? Did I hit my head while I did that? My own would cost 1,200 euros without healthcare, but no electronics. Oh wow. Um, what happens is that so okay. Have you ever seen someone that's like they don't have a home? Like and but they still need treatment from like a doctor or something. You've probably like seen that at least once in your life or if you've heard about it. What happens is that like people that are working in hospitals and stuff, they legally need to like treat people most of the time to like get them out of critical condition or get them out of like a really rough place. Also, thank you, Silky. That's very nice of you to give Tootie a sub. They need to get them out of that rough place, legally. So what'll happen is like they will give you morphine then fentanyl and act like they didn't. Oh my god, you've had a very scary experience, kids. That's insane. But um they go to the doctor where I live. Yeah. What happens is they can still go to hospitals, but without health insurance and stuff, like healthcare is really, really, really expensive. So what happens is that like hospitals end up billing the government for like tons and tons of money, and they can get on like a Medi-Cal or a Medicaid like healthcare coverage thing, but it's uh-oh. Do I have any flashlights? Uh-oh. Sucks. Oh no. I know I heard something. One... I know I heard something. Sorry. Hey, Johan. Um, but yeah, like, it ends up where people that don't have health insurance have huge bills, and then, uh... Huh? Huh. The government tends to get billed for that, so, it's just like a huge money sink. The US does have free healthcare, there are just conditions. Yeah, although I think a lot of it has started to go. Recently, like, a lot of seniors lost their healthcare. Um, so, for whatever reason. I haven't looked into why, but, like, it's just... All of these have no charge. Oh, no, this one's okay. There we go, yeah! Okay, sorry. This is not as important as, like, the very intense conversation we're having, but I don't know. That's life, it'd be what it be. Go check out Johan! When's the marathon? I think I'm probably gonna start it tomorrow or the next day. It depends. Like, I'm getting a few things set up, but it's gonna be probably around 100 horror games on a wheel, and I'm gonna be doing 12 hours of streaming as consistently as I can. It's gonna be fun, baby. I'm excited. How are you doing, though? The stripping away of public healthcare from parts of the population that previously had it will probably be the breaking point that leads to retaliatory expensive healthcare in the next... I'm not sure about that, actually. It's unfortunate, but, like, it kind of has just been how it goes right now. Like, I think that, like, not many people can really do much. I don't know how efficiently or how consistently we're gonna have healthcare. People can't pay for their kids right now. Yeah, everything's been real expensive. I think what's probably gonna happen is that people are gonna have to, like, dial back, like, what they want from, I guess, their general life. You probably can't eat out as much as, like, you used to, like, at, like, different restaurants and stuff. You probably don't have the same quality of life that you used to in a lot of ways, but it's kind of just what everyone's gonna get used to. That's gonna be how it be. Medicine should be subsidized for disease prevention. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have that, though. I don't know. I've thought about this. I don't think it's gonna necessarily get better, but I don't know. It could be worse, I guess. Sorry, this isn't, like, really helpful for anyone. It's not, like, a good thing to say. No one's gonna be like, well, you're right, it could be worse. It's kind of like a bummer. No one likes thinking about this stuff, that's fair. There's gotta be something positive going on in the world. You've already cut out so much stuff already? Yeah. I think that maybe what people should probably be doing is, like, we should probably go back to, like, a trade system, and if you learn a trade, you could probably make a decent amount. That's probably gonna happen. I don't know. It's gonna be weird. But you can probably go to the person that has chicken eggs and go like, hey, do you want me to fix your doorbell? X, Y, or Z about. What's, Pistev right now? Journalism? Wait, what's wrong with journalism? Well, a lot, I guess. Journalism doesn't really exist like it used to. Hello, Grimmi. Hello, chat. What a peculiar day it's been. Oh, how was your peculiar day? Blue-collar work pays very well and needs people badly. Yeah, it's just very hard to do. It harms your body a lot, and, like, I think also, this is, like, Grimmi conspiracy theory stuff, but I think we got very used to getting everything we want all of the time. Whoa. I was French? That's amazing. Sacre bleu. Oh, was it about a horse? Oui, I remember this, yes. The barter system inevitably leads to money? Yeah. I'm not really sure exactly what'll happen, though. Like, I think it's very hard to, like, get a currency back to, like, being, I guess, stable, after it's been, kind of, like, pushed down and stuff. Like, everything is very expensive right now. Like, very expensive, very expensive, very expensive. It's, like, crazy. I don't want to send a portion of my harvest to the state capital. I want to write them a check. That'd be cool. I think you can do that currently. We're in a time where everything has become subscription-based and extends to healthcare privatization, if that makes sense. Yeah, though that was, like, an early one. You had to, like, apparently, like, pay for that, like, monthly for a long time. We just need a global currency. Global currency might not be ideal, just because it's going to be something where if there's any level of corruption for that currency, everyone's dead. Like, everyone is going through it. Everything sucks for everyone for a while. Sorry for being so doom and gloom, though. I think there's probably a way to get things into a better place for everyone. I just don't know what it is right now. Gold is the global currency. Gold, it doesn't exactly work anymore, just because paper gold started being traded differently than how physical gold was. So physical gold, if it were being traded at the rate that it should be, like, you could... like, if it were, like, actually valued where it's supposed to be, you could, like, buy a house for, like, a few coins of gold. Like, it's not a perfect system anymore. It's interesting, though. Like, the same thing happens with silver. Like, pretty much everything, like, it's a little bit of market manipulation at this point. I don't know. Game score should be... oh, that'd be cool. A nice little video game. Globalization is kind of the root of a lot of problems. The global currency would fix nothing. It would just be very easy to corrupt that currency and make it, like, worthless. Trash maxing? I choose to hold joy and whimsy despite it all. Yeah, I think that things will probably actually get a little better. People weren't super happy being very individualistic and, like, just taking care of their own interests. Which I know sounds kind of odd because that's what everyone aspires to, but I think when it comes down to people having more of a community through roommates and stuff like that, it'll be cool. As long as there are people that are behind it, there will always be corruption. Unfortunately, there's probably always going to be corruption. Can we fix things if we give billionaires more tax cuts and more government contracts? Probably not. Although, government contracts are interesting. So... is it going? It needs some time. Hi, Mish. Hi, Mish. So the way that it worked before was just kind of like... for a lot of stuff, it would be like the person that goes and communicates with China and then buys X amount of stuff would be the person that makes X amount of money. But now there's like less of a middleman with that, but also more of a middleman with that. It's getting really weird. American like to blame globalization to blame other countries when they were the ones that ruined other countries through globalization. I don't think anyone was saying that. I don't think anyone is ever... like, I'm gonna be real with you. If someone loves America a lot and would defend it very aggressively, I don't think they would understand what you're talking about. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that. Like, to be real with you, I think they'd all agree with you if they understood, like, yeah. Everyone is kind of pissed. I think that you have a straw man, or maybe someone that you see on the news that doesn't represent anyone. We're not ruining anything, we're the ones holding up. Okay, never mind. There's some peeps that believe that we're doing that. So... in some ways, yes, and in some ways, no. Okay. So... here's how it works, essentially. Hi Mish, hi Mish, hi Mish. Oh, my kitten, oh, my kitten. I don't want to talk about politics too much, but I know everyone's stressed out, so I'll say this. Hi kitten, hi kitten. Can you say something to piss everyone off? I already have. Vincent, thank you for being here for 7 months. I hope you're doing well. And your streams always make my nights more fun. Yay! Thank you! But thank you, Wabbit. Thank you so much, Vincent, and thank you, Wabbit. I sell power tool batteries accessories from China to sell in the local market. Real good mains. Yeah, you can make a lot of money importing stuff. Hi, Mish. Hi, Mish. And thank you so much, Crystal Court. Hi, Mish. Hi, Mish. She wants to lick my face, sorry. I have to let her. She's good. So, America for quite some time did hold up quite a bit of other countries, but not for the reason that most people would assume. I had, like, so many, like, coal things in here. Isn't I registering them? Okay, I shouldn't open that while it's going. Um, but what was happening was, like, America was doing a lot to try to get goodwill. Like, we had a lot of, like, aid programs and a lot of, like, stuff like that. Now we don't really do that as much. Hi, Mish. Hi, Mish. Does my face smell of cat food? No, she's just a sweet girl. Oh, my sweet girl. Oh, she's in a very cuddly mood. Um, is Goodwill not American owned? No. So here's what was happening. So not to be a D. If you really like these programs and what's happened, I'm not gonna fight you on it. This is just talking about what happened in terms of like our economic structure. This is not talking about criticism towards these programs. It's possible they will eventually pay off. It's possible things will get better. But so here's the thing. Uh, Essentially, America paid a lot of like money to have goodwill towards other countries, specifically so we could have trade routes open and we could have a positive relationship with the people that were governing different places. So if you saw that we were giving aid to X, Y, or Z country, even if you felt like it was waste, it was to keep America in the good graces of like a bunch of different places. Yes, so they could have military bases and we could have a lot of trade routes established and stuff like that. So it wasn't really like, yeah, purring sounds. Oh, you hear? You're a good girl. It wasn't really just like a ambivalent like philanthropy where like we wasted a lot of money. It was kind of like ambivalent philanthropy where we gained like a ton. So now that that's gone, we've kind of like lost a lot of those global trade routes, and then we also had some other stuff going on. Money has started to like not be as like meaningful or like thing like something that we can really like put like a value on, kind of like some of the French college funds that were getting shut down a little while ago. Yeah, to be fair though, I don't think that anyone that was upset about aid getting shut down was a bad person. I think that like they probably just really didn't want things to be so expensive here and they wanted things to be better. Because like things have not been going in a good direction for America for a while. I think that a lot of people did. Some people were being rude, but some people did want like free college. They wanted like free healthcare. They wanted things like that. So they wanted stuff that was like more established in America and less about like trade routes and less about like control over other nations. So I think America was doing much better all around before social media came along. There's like some level of okay, so this is not this is the Grimmy prop this is Grimmy conspiracy theory stuff. This is Grimmy conspiracy theory stuff. Uh, supposedly, supposedly, Ripbot, this isn't that bad, but supposedly there was a lot of like incentive for different countries to try to de-establish specific stuff about America through social media consistently. Um, there were some arrests made, like unrelated to social media, I think. Like it was just like people in positions of power that were actually like spies from different countries. So that's not a conspiracy. Well, I think the thing is like we don't like have it in front of us and I can't talk about it like very diligently and like tell you exactly what was happening. So, um that was something that was occurring for quite some time. And I think that combined with hi, Mishy, combined with she loves rubbing her face all over yours. It's so cute. Hi. I think that combined with there was also a lot of push for like different industries to like make a lot of money and gain a lot of power. So there were different things pushed by hi Mishy. Oh yes, I'm hugging you. I love you. She's very sweet. She just wants hugs. There were a lot of pushes from like different corporations and stuff to say that you needed specific products or instill like fear or anxiety and stuff like that. Um, so social media eventually with the dysregulation and consolidation of traditional news and sources. Yeah, it's very hard to find like accurate sources for news stories now. Um, so we had several things occur at once that was essentially really, 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 really bad for everyone. Um, so first of all, uh, for you, no, for everyone. I love Mishy. She's so cute. Hi, kitten. Get off Twitter. It's not just that. So essentially what happened was people that were doing any sort of marketing got way more aggressive about it. People that were doing any sort of journalism, the only way that their publications can survive now generally speaking, like they kind of have tapered off and they're going consistently on a downward trend. The only way they survive is with clickbait and making people really angry and fight each other. If you can get people arguing, that's the way that you get people invested in like your stories and your news. Like that's a big thing. And that wasn't even related to like fake news in the sense of propaganda. That was related to fake news in the sense of getting people to click on your story as a way of like surviving. So people used to have like degrees where they would go in and like learn how to be a journalist, and a big part of it was like the ethical like aspect of it and like how not to do that. But because hi Mishy, thank you for biting my face. Oh, okay, Mishy. Tabloids? Yes, most stuff has become just essentially tabloids at this point. There's no journalistic integrity when it comes to things. They just report on things in such a way where they can get people angry at each other. There's not a lot of like people looking into things in an aggressive way to like find the truth of the matter. They'll usually just go, "This is happening." Debate, as opposed to this is happening and we looked into this for the past several months and we found this and this and this and this. Alternatively, they'll go this is happening and we just happen to side with the largest company involved here, which like they want to side with the larger company either for like a monetary reason or because they think it'll get them into the good graces of that company in the future. So the truth is usually nuanced and boring, which doesn't sell. That is true. So and then an additional thing that we've been seeing is that this is something that is a little bit less known about in common, but we've seen it pop up a little more. Mish, you are so cute. You are such a good kitty. PR firms now are being very aggressive with their propaganda aimed at celebrities. So if a celebrity or even someone just generally like has a case that they are trying to support in a traditional court sense, like if they want them to win a case with a jury, they've realized that they can pretty much what's it called? De-establish isn't a word, but like, yeah, Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. Yeah, that was an interesting one. Um, and I'm not defending Johnny Depp or Amber Heard in this scenario. I'm saying this is what happened. Destabilize, that was it. Destabilize. Like a PR firm made a tremendous effort to destabilize Amber Heard. And we know this now because they made later on a tremendous effort to destabilize Ryan Reynolds because his wife. Topic changes so fast. This is all connected. The same like PR firm and like legal firm got subpoenaed, and they had a bunch of stuff like leaked that showed that they were very aggressively targeting and trying to discredit the people that like they had someone like attack that they were representing. So also, yo, hi man. Sorry I'm not playing right now. Mishy's on me, my little kitty. But like they were essentially trying to destabilize the image of the people involved so aggressively that when it went to court, there would be more leverage for them to say X, Y, or Z person bad, our client good. So that was really interesting. And we saw a lot of stuff come out about it because they had their email subpoenaed, they had their text subpoenaed, and they figured out that they could do about 50 accounts and just very aggressively post with them and start to destabilize the image of pretty much whatever celebrity they wanted. They'd go on Reddit, they'd do that and that. I think they calmed down on it a little bit because when they got subpoenaed, it became like a big New Year's Time article, and that like kind of destroyed a little bit of their credibility when it came to random celebrities being attacked. Like people laid off of Ryan Reynolds, people laid off of his wife. But that's it. Yeah, there's an issue with content creators becoming more powerful than entire institutions, like YouTubers and streamers having more power than the CDC, for example. It really does depend. So, when it comes to content creators, like if you spread like rumors through like content creation, like about like the CDC related stuff, like it's possible that people are going to listen to that, and it's possible they're going to bring it up. But it's also possible that they're just going to be listening to someone that's really, really not doing good. Joe Rogan, yeah, Joe Rogan's a good example. But the thing is, Joe Rogan has no incentive to like, I don't know, do anything. Joe Rogan gets bigger by like inviting different people on of different viewpoints and then saying insane stuff consistently. Um, Excuse me, Joe Rogan, yes. So, and like the thing is, I don't think he has incentive from the White House. Well, that's the other thing. Okay. Um, so, Sorry, I know that we shouldn't talk about politics, but this is just really interesting. He has clout, not credibility? Yes. He has... Okay, so he has no incentive to consistently put out a message that would be factual or truthful because it wouldn't be... Well, I'll get to the point you guys were saying in a second. Because it wouldn't be as tantalizing to the audience. So if he puts out a bunch of insane information, you watch it and you go like, that's so cool. Wow, I had no idea that clouds could fuel you. Whatever that means. Like, just insane stuff. But the other thing is, there's also been a push within, I think it was the CIA and FBI. This was insane, and this was the funniest thing that's ever happened. Okay, Cancer, 1 second. This is the funniest thing that ever happened. I'm getting to your point. Just 1 sec. This is really funny. Regardless of how you feel about this person, I'm not saying this to support them. I'm saying this is what happened. So, Candace Owens is very, very, very much against the general consensus of what happened with the assassination of a podcaster, is essentially how it was. And she says a lot of stuff that's very, very contrary to what the general Republican podcasters have been saying. I am not saying that it's positive nor negative. What I am saying now is that after she got very aggressive about this, what's her situation at the moment? I don't know. She blames a specific group of people. Here's the thing. After she said this information, after she started getting really aggressive about it, during like one of like the podcasts with a bunch of different Republican like newscasters on it, they said, which was the funniest way that this could possibly happen, she's just upset she's not being included in any of this and we all get to like work with the government. Which was objectively the funniest way that anyone has ever leaked that the CIA or FBI is working with them and paying them. It is objectively the funniest way. I think it's really, 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 really funny that they said that and didn't realize. They thought that, like, the CIA and FBI were just being nice to them. And they were just like, yeah, these guys, like, you know, we all got to, like, start talking to, like, all the government officials and stuff. Like, she just feels left out. And, like, that was objectively the funniest way to possibly disclose that everyone is being given information and money by the government. You should feel bad for her. I don't know what's going on with her. Some of my friends talk about her sometimes, but I don't know what's happening. So that's pretty much it. I thought it was really interesting that they accidentally disclosed that like they have a lot of like they have a lot of influence within like social media and like with influencers and podcasters now. So is how out of touch these podcasters are. I think they just did not understand what that meant, and they didn't understand. It's okay. That state media influencers are great. Well, these are all influencers initially. Like these were all like Republican influencers, and then they got contacted by the government, and the way that they disclosed it was that, which was so funny. I know the timeline now. Yes. So that's what's up. You okay, Mishy? Can I play the video game if I like slope down some more? Sorry, I'm trying to find a way to carry Mish, but also continue to play. They accidentally admitted that the podcasters are government agents. Yes, one of the podcasters did say that, and then I think the other guys were like, oh crap. Like, I think the other guys were like, why would you do that? Isn't the head of FBI a podcaster? Probably. Okay, there you go, Mish. There you go, Mish. There you go, Mish, Mish. Okay. She's not happy I'm not holding her, but she's on my lap. She's okay. Yeah, you relax. You relax, baby. Okay. Put a shirt over the kitty. Kitty falls asleep. She's fallen asleep on me already. She's a good girl. Anyways, I'm really sorry because for me this is just a really interesting thing to have happen, but for everyone else it's very political and very charged. I think regardless of like what you feel and how you feel about life, don't let it just destroy everything that you do. Don't make it like the thing where like you're like, I can't believe everything is it hurts. You're probably gonna be okay. Everything is gonna be alright. Don't worry too much, and don't worry too often. It's gonna be okay. It really will. I'm afraid of something pushing me in here. That would be very scary. Okay. I can't really grab those, though. It's fine. Okay, yeah, don't worry about it, kitten. Okay, yay! I like that text. I never realized how the implications of your jealous you were left out comments were. That was genuinely so funny. They essentially just admitted the government came and was, like, talking to them. It was really funny. I think that every single, like, podcaster and, like, person related to that has just... They're weird. They're interesting. Let bad things in my life destroy what other people are doing. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Do not succumb to hopelessness is essentially what I'm saying. Do not succumb to hopelessness. Things will be okay. Things will be alright. Things will be alright. It just takes time. It just takes time. Too late? Okay, you're hopeless? Well, that's fair. We should really get the saw. Gas amount 70.9. Why is it not going into this? Oh, that makes more sense, yeah. Neither good nor bad times last forever, yeah. No they won't, you just went through a lot of reasons why everything is hopeless. I could go through some reasons why everything is great. Not to be like a D, but like, this is like the first time that you've had running water that is warm in the history of humanity. You have warm running water. Dude, that's insane. You can... What the... What was that? Mishy... Sorry, Mish likes to... She likes to knead on the keyboard. Come here. So, hopelessness is easier, but that doesn't make it worth it. Go take a shower with warm water. Go to a convenience store and buy any of the 7,000 things you can buy. If you were born 200 years ago, there's a chance you would have starved. Like, it's totally different now. Like, we're still in, like, a really good place. I think the only thing is that we've kind of, like, lost our, we've lost our autonomy. I guess that's how I would put it. We've lost our autonomy when it comes to a lot of stuff. Oreo mousse is worth it. There you go. What we lack is money. What we lack is, like, the ability to, like, do things for ourselves as people, I think. We've gotten really used to just kind of surviving in a way that's very abnormal. So, you were born 200 years ago, I'm good. I was born 100. I still think it's a little nicer. Okay, that's turning off. What the hell was that sound? Was it from in there? What is that? I think those are just frozen chunks. Hi, Mish. What a good kitty. What a good Mish. What a good Mish. Come here, honey. Come here, honey. Oh, Mish. What a good girl. What a good girl. Oh, sorry. She's been so cuddly. I don't want to stop her. I always wanted a little black kitty that looked like Halloween. She's so cute. She's such a cute kitten. Ew, you're such a good girl. Yes. The people never had autonomy. It's just easier to see how it's always been. To some extent we have, like, here and there. So, what we're probably gonna do is that, like, we're probably gonna have to develop new systems of, like, trade and stuff like that. There's still gonna be people that work within the system that we had, but we're probably gonna have to have a lot of roommates, and I know it's rough, but you're gonna have to learn to cook. I know. All of the women have been liberated, unfortunately, so every single one of us has to learn how to cook now. It's not ideal. But every single one of us has to learn how to cook. You know, I know. Cooking is fun. There you go. Good for you. So, barter is a superior form of trade. Yeah, my wife cooks. That's nice. That's wonderful. We were born in an age where we don't need to explore the lands and settle and die from dysentery. Yeah, that's true. People do really think cooking is hard. I mean, the thing is, most people think that cooking has to be like a full meal that they find off of Google. Like, not just like beans, rice, and a little bit of like tofu or something, like cheap and easy as a protein. You cooked today? Oh, 2 days worth of meals today. Yo, that's awesome. What if I learned to eat raw food? You can do that, but it sucks. And like, it's expensive for some reason. As someone that does the dishes afterwards, I will gladly, as long as someone does the dishes afterwards, I will gladly do the cooking. That's really nice. After Froggy Lock's journey in crockpot cooking, she got a crockpot! I'm so happy. Oh, wait. Froggy, what did you do? Froggy, what did you do? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, I didn't think crockpot cooking was... She burned the food. Did she forget about it? Okay, she needs a timer. I'm gonna send her a timer that just says timer for crockpot, remember. You really good at reading comments? For you, babe. You specifically. I'm a 45-year-old man, though. Yeah, no one knows. No one knows but you. No one else can hear. Sorry, that's really rude. What if the person's not doing well? I'm not communicating with you directly, like, in a psychic way. That wasn't a hallucination. But that was still rude of me, I'm sorry. Remember crockpots are for dinner? Yeah, so what you can do is you can put something on in, like, the afternoon or the morning. What was rude? Okay, cool. If you, like, if you, like, hallucinated or, like, had okay, sorry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm very afraid that someone is gonna think that I'm communicating directly with them and then eventually try to assassinate me for some reason. Which often happens, but, like, you know, not to me personally. She didn't know that you needed to add liquid to the crockpot meat? Oh, irrational fear. Oh, yeah. I am a little bit irrational with some of my fears. Jodie Foster is telling me to shoot Ronald Reagan. That's cool of her, though. Appreciate the apology, wouldn't assassinate you, though. Thank you. I appreciate that. How often are you dodging assassinations? Not often. People just threaten to murder you sometimes if you're a streamer. Like, I think that's normal, though. So, like, this is unrelated to everything we've been talking about, but, like, I think, like, if you're a streamer, you should expect, like, on average, like, 2 to 5 death threats a month. Like, I think that's the average. Yeah, but it shouldn't be. I don't know. I feel like I get to play video games with you guys. Like, someone can threaten to murder me at least a few times a month. That's cool. That's fine. Like, people threaten you if you work a retail job. I don't know. That's nothing. They aren't there. They aren't physically there. I think there was one time where someone threatened, like, my cats. Like, they were like, I'm gonna find one of the cats that you're raising and I'm gonna murder them. And that was rough for me. I'll admit that one was a little bit much. But, like, everything else has just been, like, easy peasy. Easy peasy. It's the average, yes, but the average should be 0, to be honest. It should, but I don't know. I feel like that's a lot better than someone threatening to murder you if you work at, like, 7-Eleven or something. That person was actually evil. Yeah, there's some evil people. I hope that they, like... Oh my god. I'm turning roaches off. This is... I never turned roaches off, but I want to now. World. AI avoid heavy props. No. Player? I'll take this player. Hi. Hi, Nishy Nish. She's, like, such a gentle creature. Like, she's so gentle and tentative compared to the other cats that run around and smash you and try to hurt you. You're a very gentle girl. Come here, baby. Come here. Turn one roach into a single roach, then you'll be able to find the roach easily. It does actually do that after long enough. You jest, but that's what happens. Okay, game rules. Turn off roach. How do I turn off roach? I know it's in here. 1. This is not for performance. I just don't like seeing the roaches everywhere. There we go. I miss my kitty. She's just with your sister. Oh, I hope you can visit her soon. But, like, to be real with you, I don't know, if you... 1 ripe pine cone, $1. Yeah. If you... I always leave it on. If you are the type of person that, wants to send someone death threats, like, the thing is, I feel like it's kind of wasted on streamers. Like, if someone's, like, crazy, like, you're just sending them something they're gonna look at once and go, oh, okay. Like, if you want to be a truly, like, crazy, insane person, you're not getting a lot of bang for your buck, I'm just saying. You could go to the mall. You could threaten someone that works at, like, Bed Bath & Beyond. Is that even still a store? I don't know if it is. But you could go to Bed Bath & Beyond and threaten a random person. I just like the name. It sounds like the back rooms. You could threaten a random person. You could go to jail and you could eat Free meals every day, 3 of them. And I heard there's a lot of community there. And a lot of racial tension, but like that's not what you want to hear. So, can we but can we fight back in person? You might actually get your behind beat. That's a big thing too. There's a whole group of people threatening people if they make a joke because they only want them to act funny. Oh, interesting. Oh, stand-up comedy? Yeah, I was a stand-up comedian for a little bit. That didn't go well. Oh, I was scared. Okay, we're getting the saw. Missy's attacking the screen still, so I'm sorry if I'm doing anything insane throughout this. Which one is full of data? I think this one's full of data. Did you ever tell us your jokes, Grimmi? I should. I wanted to host a stand-up thingy. I think it'd be fun. Alright, come on, baby. This one, this one, this one, this one. Okay. I think that's all. I think if we send this back, we'll get a little bit of money. You still have the courage to try. Be proud of yourself. Thank you. I was very anxious trying it. Like, I get way too anxious. Do a 15-minute session just for, what's in a blue moon? That'd be cool. Also, guy with none of that specific genital. Hi. How are you? Hope you're well. Saucy Biz sponsored VTuber comedy night. That'd be cool. Hi, Heavenly Kitten. Heavenly Kitten came up here too. Hi, baby. They're really confused as to why they're not getting all of my attention right now. Like, they're just like, dude, look at me. Look at how cute I am. Look, come on. What are you doing? You're right. I know. You guys are adorable. Alright, I'll put the finished ones here. What is that? What? 1 second. The cats are trying to eat the pipes on the air conditioner. 1 sec, 1 sec, 1 sec. They're all doing very well, and they're succeeding. It's okay. It's too hot for that. Yeah, that's another thing. Just what do you think you're doing? Hi, DJ Penguin. What's up? I need to get her still. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How you been, though? The moon? Oh, that's nice. Okay. So, did I not order this? I can't see what I'm doing because Mishy's in front of me. Wait, what? I sent a lid with none of the information on it? Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, no. Mishy, this isn't working super well, but I guess you're happy, so it's okay. Okay. How did I do that? Crap. Okay. We're gonna try this one more time. She's so helpful. She's very cute. She's very, very, very sweet. And she's very, very, very adorable. And she has some stripes on her too, but they're very hard to see. You can't even blame the cats for that one. I can. They've been... Oh, they've been so cute, though. I don't want to say they're horrible little monsters. Do you think the cats know they are real? I don't think they have to think about that like we do. Okay. Hopefully this goes through correctly. We need little avatars when they pop up. I can show you them on screen, but... Sorry, Mishy's looking at my VTuber model. Do you think cats know they're loved? I think they do. They've been very happy. Hi, Heavenly Kitten. It's okay, Heavenly Kitten. You're safe. Heavenly Kitten's so cute. Oh, you're so cute, Heavenly Kitten. Heavenly Kitten, I think, on some level, chose to, like, work really hard to live on some level. Like, they were really going through it. I don't think that, like, it's statistically possible that they survived. I did sit with him for like 40 hours straight, though. It was a lot. He, it was sad, but he's doing okay now. Have you ever played bird feeder videos for them? They try to knock over the TV and destroy everything, so I can't. But they're very cute. Maybe I should get them something that's a little bit more grounded so they could do that. I did give up on adopting them all out. I'm just gonna keep all of them. I figure, like, I don't really go outside a lot. I have a lot of time and energy for them. They can all stay together and grow up together and be happy together. We all predicted. I'm keeping all of them. There's even 3 that I don't really get to see. You're coping, but they're happy, though. There we go. The thing is, they're happy, they're relaxed. You've sounded stressed almost every stream. That's for other reasons. The cats have been really cute and really adorable. I mean, I'm really happy with them. The thing is, like, I think the only thing that, like, I had a rough time with them with was, like, I had to switch them to a new type of food because I couldn't get... They're still on a very nice brand of food, please don't worry. But, like, I didn't want to continue to feed them Solid Gold, a Canadian food brand that cost so much money each month. Like, I couldn't do that. Like, that was too much. That's the only, like, kind of hiccup I've had with these guys. Like, they're okay, though. How long until you can get more cats? I'm not adopting any more cats, no. But I'm even gonna let the ones that, like, kind of, like, lived outside and don't like looking at me stay here. You shouldn't feed them gold. It's a really good cat food brand, and you know what's the worst part? You said that before. I'm not looking at another cat. I'm not going outside. I refuse to go anywhere where I might see a cat. The thing is, these guys all get along, too. Have you tried baked in gravy cat food? I haven't. I'm gonna start making them their own cat food, too. ETA and pregnant cat mom? I don't think she was pregnant. I think she's gone into heat finally, because I've been hearing her yowling. So, no more kittens. This is the max amount of kittens. It's kind of crazy that, like, all of them look so pregnant because they were wormy, though. How many cats do you have currently? I think, like, 12. Not ideal. I don't believe you anymore. I'm sorry. I thought that they were pregnant, too. Is cat psychosis a thing? They're okay. I don't think any of them are in psychosis. I think they're all pretty happy here. I thought the ones that didn't like humans were unhappy. Cocoa Brew waiting for cat reincarnation anime. If I see Cocoa Brew, I'll know and I'll take them and there you go. You're gonna smell piss in your sleep? I don't think I do. So, here's the big thing. When it comes to having a lot of cats, this is truly what you need, and if you don't have it, you're not gonna make it. You have to have an automatic litter box. It is impossible to have this many cats without one. I don't think that technology, like, if it didn't exist, it would be impossible. It would smell so bad. But with it, they're okay. And a rotation of workers to take care of them. My mom is helping, like, quite a bit. She was going through some stuff for a while. Solid Gold has a subscription model. I'm not buying any more Solid Gold. What's really messed up is I try to give it to Pumpkin Pie. Like, I buy her some Solid Gold still. It's very expensive, though, because of, like, all of, like, the trade stuff. Like, so I buy her some cans of it and still give her sub. Why did that sound like forced labor? No, I pay her. I've been trying to, like, find stuff that she can do and be happy. She's been pretty hype about it, so... You're feeding your cats gold? No, it's called Solid Gold. I'll show you it in a second. They downgraded to a different type of cat food that's still very healthy and very good for them. But yeah, getting an automatic litter box, I think I have 2 of them. If I didn't have those, it would be impossible. Your mom's doing better, glad to hear. Yeah, she's been doing great. One of the things is, like, let's see. How do I put this? Like, so, I'm not saying this in a negative way, she was just going through like a lot for quite some time. So she recently, I got her help getting her teeth fixed, like, because people were being kind of rude to her about it. She just went through like a lot of intense times and didn't like have the ability to get them fixed for a little bit, but she got them fixed and completely done now. So she's really happy. She's been really, really hype. I was very happy about that. She's been really, 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 really nice too. So good for her. Yeah, she's been really, really, really hype. It was a nice thing. I don't know. It made me very happy that I was able to do that. Can we get a tarot read on you keeping the cats? I'm keeping the cats. I love them all too much. I just like them a lot. The thing is, I barely go outside. I can spend all my time with them. They're kind of like a little pack of cats now. I can read your tarot again, Grimmi. No, 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 no. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. The cats are going to work out fine. It's going to be great. That's a lot of cat food, though. It is. They've started to get used to dry cat food, though. Oreo's the only cat confirmed to be adopted out. Yeah, and I still am gonna miss her. She's so cute. She looks so funny. Like, how do I put this? We can end this upright tower type. No! No! I'm not gonna let go of my cats. They're cute. I can't believe Grimmi only gave out one cat. Lol. Yeah, I know. The thing is, I don't even want to give up Oreo, but I'm gonna. We can read the cards and see any future. I think I'm okay. I think I'm pretty happy with whatever comes my way, and if things are rough, I'll get through it. Just adopt the little girl, then you won't have to give Oreo back. No! So, what's really funny with Oreo is that I thought at the time that since she was a little older, like, her ears were just bigger. Like, I thought that's just like, oh, like, she's just a little bit older, like, maybe like a week or two. It turns out she just looks like that. She just has abnormally large ears, which was really, 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 really funny. It's really cute. But I was like, oh yeah, the kitten's ears are gonna get big any day now. They're gonna catch up to her. And she just got really weird looking. So she's very, like... Oreo is so weird. She's really cute, though. She's got giant arms. Like, she's got humongous arms. Because she had to, like, she like, got stepped on as a kitten, like, somehow. I don't think it was intentional, but, like, when she was very young, she got stepped on accidentally. Like, it wasn't like they, like, tried to hurt her or anything. But, what about Tomato? Tomato's so cute. I love Tomato. I'm keeping them all. I'm gonna keep them all and give them a happy, healthy life. I'm gonna, like, live my life around making the kittens comfortable. But yeah, she compensates for her displaced back legs, so, like, she has gigantic arms that are super muscly. And she has huge ears. She looks really funny. She's really cute. So, I've also noticed that she uses, like, the full leg. Like, she uses, like, the full leg up to, like, her midpoint of the leg, like, where she... It's really interesting. Frederick Hudson on, guest is on Cinnamon. I hope the video gets back to round... It's edited, we missed you out at Cinnamon. I accidentally slept through it. I was really, really... Like, I've been going through it lately. Like, I think I was going through, like, a bout of, like, really bad anxiety and depression. Like, to be real with you. I'm gonna get through it and everything will be okay, but I was, like, really... We know... Yeah. We can tell, we looked at you. As is Papa. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. Papa's so wonderful, too. Papa and Radical Mari are just, like, some of the nicest people in the entire world. Like, I hope that they can understand that people really like them. Feels like the vibe this month? Yeah, everyone's been going through it. But I was just, like, really stressed and really sad. Like, really stressed and sad. And I didn't understand, but I think I've gotten, like, to a better place with, like, the, what's it called? The Novel Horizon stuff, like, where I am just like, okay, even if it takes a long time, I'm gonna pay it back, I'm gonna do everything I can, I'm gonna work on it. And even then, like, I don't think it was, like, the worst experience ever. I'm just gonna probably do my own merchandise and stuff for quite some time. I'm gonna probably, like, go like, okay, I could probably do this instead of, like, relying on other people as much for it. Oh, meds change for some? Oh, I hope that everyone's okay if they've gotten on new meds. That's a rough time to go through. Um, paying for cat food, paying for therapy. I think like the combination of like the little zapper for like my neck, like the nerve in it, and like the cats just kind of existing have been very positive. Um, oh yeah, Orchard 8 is really good. Orchard 8's a lovely company. I have only good things to say about Orchard 8. Um, when did you start taking care of the cats again? I don't know. I think that was like a really disrupting time. It was nice though, they're cute. I love them, they're good kitties. Oh, it's Orchid. I keep saying Orchid. Or like Orchard. It's Orchid 8. It's Orchid 8. Let's get all these filled up. There we go. Cats came around here in May, June, July. Wait, June, July, August? Okay, so it's been a little bit of time. Okay, so it's been like 3 months, yeah. They aren't kittens for very long. They're like, I think they're like almost, some of them are like almost full-grown cat size, but it's crazy how it seems like they're kittens forever when you have to wake up and feed them every 2 hours. That was a really rough time, if I'm being real with you. I was like not hype about that. It was really rough. About 4 months, they're cute. You were almost losing it 2 weeks in. It was rough, dude. They were... I don't even really know what to say besides they were just incredibly, 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 incredibly stressful. Like, every single day, like, they'd almost explode. And then one of them did, even though I was, like, watching them, like, 24 hours a day very aggressively. But they're okay now. They're in a, like, healthier spot. But I do want to keep them all. I'm just gonna try to, like, base my life around making them happy. Like, they're cute. They deserve it. They're funny. I figure, like, it's a pretty good, like, I don't know. It's a pretty good fit. Like, they're funny little guys. They can all hang out together. What about yourself? I've been pretty good. I don't think it's the cats that stressed me out. I think it was it was the, like, owing, like, an unfathomable amount of money to everyone, like, after what happened. Like, I was really, really sad. Like, I was really bummed. I think that's probably, like, the biggest thing. It was a bummer, but I'm gonna get used to it. I'm gonna figure things out. Why won't you... I put a ton of coal in there. Why isn't it working? Did you get your refund yet? No, I'm not gonna get my refund for it. I'm gonna be refunding everyone that had an order for Grimmi coin. So, it's the opposite of a refund. It's where you pay for everything. So, not ideal. I absolve you of my debt of $0. Thank you. I'm leaving it through. Thank you. I really should have, did you receive a list of unfilled orders? Yes. It's a lot. I am gonna try to get everyone paid back. It's just gonna take a long time. So, you're suing right now. I'm not suing them. Like, I still consider them a friend. I think that they were doing their best. I think it would be a D move. Like, it would kind of be without, like, she's suing chat now. Did I leave that like that? You can sue me, I'm not suing you. No, but I'm all good. I'm all good. Thank you so much for gifting subs. It's okay. Thank you for gifting 25 subs, but you have to understand it'll be okay. I'm working on it consistently. It's very, very nice of you, but you should keep your money and save your money for everything that you gotta work in through life as well. For more my cats are okay. I bought them a ton of cat food. Yo, I got the croissant. Yo, but thank you, Nova Bren. But seriously, for kitty cats, well, thank you. I'll buy them a cat castle, an additional cat castle. They have 5 cat castles. They can always use more though. They've been doing good. They also have like a little bed that's connected to like my desk. Heavenly Kitten's currently sleeping on it. He looks very cute. Always so cute. Mishy's sleeping on a book in front of me. One for each. There you go. Things are good now, but this is still water's only a transitionary phase before things get rough again. I don't know. I think maybe it was my mindset. Like, I think I've been a little bit chiller with it lately. Like, that's the thing. I think, like, you can end up in a bad situation mentally if you... Oh no. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Yeah. But, there you are. It's just the three. They didn't do the catapult. They're not that pissed off at me right now. That's good. We're gonna put these back too. I don't think we can, actually. We're gonna put these to the side. Oh wait, we can put these on the wall? That looks awesome. Whoa! Cool. I don't know what's making noise here. Sometimes this game just screams at you loudly. This year's looking better. If the right people work, I think things will get better in general. Was there another update recently? No, I just missed this game a lot. It's very fun to just relax. It feels like it kind of puts all of your... It kind of just makes you chill out and go like, things are cool. It's okay. For me, at least. I love it. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about the main thing of the game. We got our download, baby. Let's go. Wrong one. Yeah. Okay. Save signal. Play it. Okay. We're gonna process it. But that being said, everything is gonna be okay for you too. Even if it doesn't feel like it right now. Even if things get really hellish, things will eventually even out in a positive way. Just don't be mean to yourself and be like, nah, I deserve this. I deserve to sleep outside and eat nothing but Arby's from the trash. Don't do that. Blitz, thank you for gifting a sub to It's Gonna Be Okay. And thank you again, Nova. I'll buy a lot for the kitties, I promise you. They've been very happy, though. They also go to the vet anytime they need to. They're all very happy. They've all been very healthy. Okay, you. I thought your the main thing of the game was the Throngler. I'm gonna try to find wherever the Throngler is. If anyone leads me in the direction of them, I would appreciate it. If it's real. But it's all good. For real. It's all gonna be okay. I think it will. I think the biggest thing is that I've been going for a while, and I'm just gonna... How do I put it? There's been times where I go like, okay, this would be impossible for me. Why am I doing... Oh my god, I'm so out of debt. And then, like, if I had just done the thing, it probably would have turned out a little better. So I'm gonna do that in the future. So, shipping out, like, a lot of, like, my merchandise, like, putting, I guess, more effort into, like, things that I should. I'll do my best. Also, thank you, Bob, for gifting some to homeless streamer. No! Eventually things will get better, even if you're in an area like that. Even if you're not doing good. You had pneumonia from mold? Oh, crap. What? There's really nowhere to go from here but up? Yeah. Good for you, man. Don't let the mold control you. Like your shoulder, I need to work on that. Get infected, stopped infecting people with mold. No, 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 no. But thank you, Bob. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you for gifting a sub to Hopeless Streamer. No, don't. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. And thank you, Giant Enemy Goose, for beating for 8 months. The Throngler is staying, then. Fun times. The Throngler is staying. And thank you so much, Silpha, for the 200 bits. Here's some bits in case you kidnap another kid's cat. No! I'm not gonna do that. This is the maximum amount of cats I could have. Like, I don't want any more. 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 Sure? No. They're all, like, well taken care of and healthy right now. They also look so shiny. Like, this is something that's really cool. All of them are really shiny. Like, they're all really healthy and beautiful and shiny. I think this is the maximum amount of cats I can have while they all look really shiny and beautiful. I'm starving. There we go. Yeah, baby! We'll get the saw over here. We got a bunch of fuel. We're good. You just need a bigger house. No, 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 no. I think at that point it becomes like a cat sanctuary, and at that point you have to start letting them be adopted. This is... I guess it technically is, like, right now, but, like, are you still looking to be a shelter? I kind of want to, although my friends have started to go, like, I don't think you can do that. When is the cafe? I want to make a cafe, because these guys are also really social. They try to get people that, like, deliver Uber Eats to people. They're, like, DoorDash. Like, they try to get them to hold them. They'll, like, try to walk outside and be like, hello? What are you doing? Would you like to hang out with me? I'm a cat. They're very beautiful. They're very friendly and they're very healthy. I couldn't have asked for anything better when it came to, like, how the cats grew up in terms of their personalities. If you brought a proper strip mall, it could happen. That's true. I could just drive them there every day and go like, all right, kitties, have fun. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I really just don't know if I'm capable of, like, housing cats and not just going like, okay, you're gonna be here forever. I think, like, there was a time where they could have left, but I don't know. I don't know. What happened to the cat cafe idea? Um, Mostly... I'd still really love to do it and help cats in need. Maybe I could support a cat cafe that exists and, like, give them some standees and some stuff and, like, go like, let's do it, let's give out some cool stuff. But I think at this point, if I try to, like, do a cat cafe, I'll go insane. I think the thing that kind of messed up my plans for that, like, the really one big specific thing I can think of was that I found a bunch of kittens outside after they were bored. And if you find a bunch of kittens that are, like, hanging out with, like, their mom, and you get the mom, and you raise them with the mom, it's apparently completely different. Like, it's a very positive, gentle experience where, like, the cats, like, raise the kittens, and, like, you get to hang out with them. And, like, you slowly see them become stronger and healthier, and, like, if you don't do that, you have to wake up every 2 hours and the kittens all want to die every second. Like, it is not an exaggeration. I took Tomato went to the hospital twice, like, on the verge of death. Heavenly Kitten had to be hospital. Oh, yo, I'm so sorry, Juniper, thank you so much for the raid. We were talking about kitties. Meow, 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 meow. Moth of woe be upon ye. Oh, yo, what's up? What's the woe about? How you doing? Welcome in. We're playing some Voices of the Void. I've played this game a million times, and I still love it. It's perfect, and it's amazing. If you guys haven't checked out Juniper, you really should. She plays a lot of really cool horror games. She's very cool and creepy, too. She's a monster lady. I know you guys are big into monster ladies. Go check her out. She's specifically a moth. Let me get one of these and one of these. I should probably use the little bucket thing. But how are you doing? Voices of the Void love. I love it, baby. She scares us. That's cool. You want a woman that can beat you to death. It's neat. I just think it's fun. I think it's neat. She's, creepy in a good way, I think that it's a positive. It's not a negative. I think the best way to describe Juniper is, like, you look like you... This is not something you should say to a woman outside. Do not say this, but you look like you in SCP. Like, in an attractive, cool way. It's awesome. Creepy, affectionate, yeah. In a good way. But I hope you're doing good. I'd blush, there you go. Check her out. Oh, I found some good SCPs I want to read lately. Oh my god, I forgot about that until now. I almost did an SCP stream today. But I hope you're well, Juniper. We were just talking about, I adopted like 100 cats. It wasn't on purpose. It's just like I raised them and, like, got really attached to all of them. Don't name kittens if you don't want to keep them. Like, you can't even, like, refer to them, like, as their colors. They'll eventually, you'll be like, oh my god, I need to keep Orangey. There you go. Alright, last two. Cat lady allegations are real. Crazy cat. Yes, absolutely. Minus of the current count. We don't need to say that after someone raids. Um. Uh. Well. Okay, if it's somewhere in the double digits, but it's not 20. It's not above 20. It's low. It's yeah, there's 13. Yeah. They're doing well though. They're all very shiny and healthy. 19's a lot, but I can't really say that at this point. Just like, oh my god, 19 cats. That's not 13. They have a lot of space. They have a lot of cat castles. I live my life around taking care of them. They've been very cute and very sweet. Heavenly Kitten's very, very sweet too. Do you want to see Heavenly Kitten? He's beautiful. He's adorable. He's doing very well, and like when he makes eye contact with you, he runs up to you like a puppy, and like he throws his entire like body on your face, and like he's very sweet. There we go. I feel like there's more scrap than that. Come on. Out of the 13 cats, one is getting adopted out. Yeah. And she's really cute too. There we go. Okay, here we go. Let me see here. Let me see if I have some pictures, but thank you guys for coming by. I usually play creepy games. It's the Varg Skeletor Joel game? Oh. That's, yeah, I know that guy. Yeah, he's big into this game. He's big into this game. He calls everything the Dundues or something. Let me see here. I forgot my phone doesn't have service because it's glitching out and insane. It just stopped working. I paid it. It just doesn't work. Okay, let me see if I can still send this to, like, from my phone. I'm gonna try. Mishy's also just sitting down on the desk. I can at least... Oh, Heavenly Kitten's so cute. Okay. So... Oh, this one of Mishy's really good, too. So you can actually see here. Okay. Oh, very nice. Okay, sorry. When I look at the cats, they get really hype. Okay. Alright. Okay, I don't need all of the... Yeah. Okay, one more. Okay, yeah, one more. Okay, that one's really simple. Okay, yeah. Most of these are of Mishy. I don't know why. I think she's just the one that's been coming up to me, like, the most lately. While I have my phone. Okay. The Toxoplasmosis talking. No. He likes scared of aliens. This game was made for him. Oh, hell yeah. I think that... Okay. I want to believe in aliens super badly. But, like... I don't know if they're that or psychosis. Someone might have a really good alien story that, like, defined their life and made them believe, but so far, I think I've mostly seen people in, like, psychosis with alien stuff. Oh, Mish. She's so cute and so round. This one of Oreo's really good. I'm sorry. This is like when you come up to a random woman at a party and they're just like, I need to show you my cats. Look at them. Oh, Mish. Oh, Mish. Oh. So... Oh, Mish. Oh, Mish. Oh, Mish. Okay. Almost got them all. Oh, heavenly critter. Oh, okay. So... Okay, this is some good... This is, I think this is a good amount of... Yeah, you can see her stripes here. So, they have some fun patterns. Makes it sound like a car dealership thing. They have some fun patterns. If you see some stupid update with a silly monster in the game that was 95% to spook Joel, I feel you. Although apparently there's a Throngler in this update, so like, I think like any streamer, they're just eventually like, we're gonna do it, we're gonna bother them. Has anyone figured out where the Throngler is? So this is Heavenly Kitten now. I'm gonna show you another picture of him, but like his fur is turning gray for some reason. In low light it looks like it's black. Um he's very, very, very cute. He's really tiny. He has a little tiny like bit of like white on his like chin and like his chest there. He's very chuffed. Um Now he's Heavenly Cat. I'm waiting a full year. Also, yo, Maple, how you doing? I hope you're well. I know that you've been going through a lot, Maple. I hope you're okay. Um, Sorry for immediately just showing you guys like a million cats, but like also Evil Crash, thank you for being here for 18 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, Juniper, again. Thank you, Maple, for coming by. Um, Here's another picture of Heavenly Kitten. We're just looking at cat pics before we go back to I'm gonna buy a camera and try to find the Throngler again. Like, I'm gonna do my absolute best to try to find the Throngler. I haven't even really like looked at the wiki or like the events page for this game. I just have played it really blind for like 400 hours. I feel like I deserve like a little look at them. So Mishy's like a little bit like darker. You can see that Heavenly has changed colors for some reason. Like he's turning gray. Hi Scrabbin. Like let's see. Oh, that's nice of you, JC. I just saw that. I thought you meant your cat for a second, got concerned. Oh, yeah, my cat is turning gray. These are my cats. They're very cute. Um, that one on the left is Mishy. She's actually not fluffy at all. She's just really round and fat. She's really cute. I don't know what it is, but for some reason she's just a lot fatter than all the other kittens. Like, she's got a big belly. It used to be because of, worms, but she, like... No, I'm not fat shaming Mishy. It's a good thing. Heavenly truly has shifted. Yeah, when you see him next to like Mishy, you can tell he's like changed colors. It's really interesting. Um, this is really gross, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Maple. I'm so sorry, everyone from Maples. I'm so sorry, Juniper. I'm so sorry, everyone from Junipers. If you're hearing this, this was really gross, but Mishy, like, crapped out like a crud ton of worms and like completely deflated to like a tiny little thin sausage and then like just immediately like gained a bunch of weight from food. Like, so she was just like, okay, cool, more room for this. Like, I'm so sorry. It's really gross, but she just immediately she's doing a lot better. She got chubby in a cute way. That's just like me good for terrible for you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. They all had worms at some point because they were born outside. Um, Happy the deworming worked? Yes, she like deflated like a little balloon one day and she looked like a little tiny thin sausage and then she got chubby. So I think it's more funny. That's good. Uh, at one point, like one of the cats like pooped out worms. I know it's really gross, but they pooped out worms and I didn't think that they were still alive and then they started moving and I was just screaming. Uh, they've been interesting. Um, and then I don't know why Mishy has so many fibers right now, but like here, you can see that she has a very pretty pattern that's a little bit rarer. I was like really hype when she developed this. Sorry, I'm talking about them like Pokemon, just like she's a rare type. She's shiny. Um, she actually has like little stripes along her belly and her legs that make her look like a little skeleton. It's really cute. Like really, really, really cute. Like she has like a little tiny like skeleton pattern like on her like ribs and stuff. Um mhm. She got a brindle coat. Oh, is it called a brindle coat? Cool. But she has like the same patterns as like the other kitties. It's just darker. So when she's in the light, you can see that she has a bunch of stripes. It's really cute. Um Her mom was like a tabby, so I think she inherited that. Um I haven't shown off a lot of Mishy, so I'm just one more. One more. You can see her cute little belly. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh, yeah, she's adorable. Oh my god. Sorry, I get really into my cats. They're very cute. Um, this is the last one. Like you can see like her little belly stripes, her little pink feet. She's really cute. PSA 9, thank you. That's that's acceptable. Although I like that anything below 10 is like worth nothing almost. Um, but she's really cute. The only spot of like white she has on her is like it's hard to see, but it's on her arm. I'll zoom it or I'll crop everything else out. She has a tiny little white stripe on her arm. She's really cute. I like her a lot. That's a perfect cat. She's very cute. She's very cute. I really love her. So that's everyone, I guess, that's on the desk right now. Oh, wait. No, I got another one. Yo, wait a second. Oh, sorry if you got banned or timed out and you were trying to tell me to die or something. I didn't see it. Okay. Here we go. This one's really good. I like this one a lot. Let me see though. Okay, this one has a window in it, but I don't think you can. Okay, yeah, there's a thing over it, so it's not like you're gonna be able to go like, you live here, I'm about to come kill you. Oreo. I really like Oreo. She's very funny. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She's bald. She does look a little bald. Um, she likes being at the top of the cat castle and looming. Why is she balding? Poor kitty. She's looming. She loves to loom. She lovin' loomin'. The artiste. She's an artist? That's wonderful. She stopped looking like that specific person. I don't know what it was, but she did look a lot like, I'm not even gonna say it, like I've said it a lot. Grimmi, no, yeah, that's the thing, yeah. Mm-hmm. We're not going through that again. I'm wondering if there's anything else we should grab from the store on here. We've kind of had like a nice relaxing time. We can get some more shrimp. I'll bring these over to like the cats in the video game. I'm also gonna upgrade a few of these things, like, coordinate signal processing, download speed. And then, okay. I think we can get away with another one of, yeah, we can get away with one more of these. Okay. It's gonna be 2 orders because I did that incorrectly, but it's okay, baby. Alright. Alright. We gotta go outside. I'm more happy, than other people to see it. I'm not crazy. Oh, what style of cat do you think you'd be? Maybe like gray and fluffy. I like gray fluffy cats a lot. I forgot how to do this one. Okay, I can do this. 1 second. It's been a little bit. That's what it was. Okay, straight. Straight pipe? Yeah, straight pipe? Yeah, okay. Curved pipe? Straight pipe? Straight pipe? Yeah, baby! Curved pipe? Yeah! All my cats have been gingers? Oh, really? So you've had a bunch of orange boys and girls. I have 2 kitties that are orange. One of them's a Siamese, and one of them's just an orange boy. They've actually been really nice to the kittens. I was surprised. Like, they're really, really, really nice to them. And they've been really nice to them consistently. It's kind of weird. Like, I thought there would be some sort of, like, fighting or, like, something with the kittens, but they just kind of hang out with them. The kittens are very polite, though, so that might be it. All my cats have been from the garbage like me. Aww. Oh, I forgot. That's what I was saying. Like, I wanted to do a cat cafe, but it was really hard because all of the cats needed to be fed every 2 hours. I thought I was gonna die at one point. Like, they were really, 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 really stressful. But they're okay now. They're all relaxed and they're all cute. And they're all happy. There we go, baby. Yeah. Little Princess attempted, only Little Princess attempted to burn any of the other cats. He didn't mean to, too. He pushed the Throngler, he pushed the Throngler from a far, like, high place, and they landed in front of the veterinarian that was seeing all of the cats that day. Like, it was like a scripted event in, like, Fallout. It was scary. She was totally fine, She got 2 x-rays to confirm she was totally fine. Wait. Oh. Hi, Michael. Hi. Hi, Michael. Oh, big orange. Sorry, Michael woke up and he went, "Arr." How you doing, buddy? You can go back. You can sleep on the computer if you want. It's okay, baby. He's very tired. Okay, wait. 7 out of 8. 2. I think that means that there's 2 things. Probably EA. Okay. Hi, Michael. You want to get up here with me? Okay. Michael is like 13 pounds. He's a very beautiful, big orange kitty. Okay. He heard his name, I think, when I was talking about him. Oh. You are so fat, dude. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. We're back to it. Alright. Sorry that I've just been going on about my cats. They've been really hype, though. I'm really happy they're doing good. It was stressful, but they're all okay now. Ow. What do you think, Michael? Paper? Speed? Okay, so there's an S at the end there. There we go. I love hearing about animals. Hell yeah. I love having my animals. They're really cute. But maybe I could do something in terms of helping cats, like, well, not ever seeing them. I can't adopt another cat for, like... These guys have got to be the ones for, like, 15 years. They all got to just be chilling for, like, 15 years. Alright. We're gonna get these cats some shrimp. You got a doggo and 2 cats? Aww. I haven't heard people call a doggo in a little bit. It's like it's... This, I don't mean this in a negative way, but it's almost like a slightly antiquated term. You do whatever the heck you want to... Like, you go have fun. I apologize if that made you self-conscious. Hi! Oh, Mishy's sitting on the keyboard. She's sleeping. We're gonna talk for a second. I don't want to wake her up. She's very cute. You volunteered at a humane society, which was nice. Oh, that's very nice. You're an antiquated term. That's fair. I don't think Grimmi was ever a term though. Sleepy Mishy, I'll take a picture of her. Closer to 30 with the experimental treatment you talked about? Yeah, that's true. That's very true. She's very relaxed right now. I don't want to bother her. Hi, Mike. It may have been a term in the fairy tale world? Oh, interesting. I want to get a Central Asian Shepherd dog. They seem so cool. What is that? Like, wait, I've never heard of that before. You stole a tortoise from your brother? He was involved in animal... What? He was involved in animal smuggling? What the hell happened? How do you smuggle animals? I heard this crazy rumor, but I'm not sure it's true that, like, don't ask in your coat. I don't think I could do that. Michael's really big. He's happy, though. Smuggled from a smuggler? The exact same way you smuggle anything else? Carefully? Oh. Hide their eggs and luggage? Huh. I was gonna say, do, like, people, like, have, like, little, like, enclosures where, like, they... That doesn't matter. The idea just ticks me off. Yeah. It's uncommon, or it's common, unfortunately? Wow. There's pictures of the tortoise in Discord. Brother used to buy and sell exotics around here for profit. Left this one to perish when he ditched town. Long story. It's nice of you to take care of them. Whoa. That's scary. Okay. They sell tigers? I guess that's true. I heard that there was something weird where, like, really, really, really absurdly rich people eat, like, exotic animals and stuff. Um, Michael, I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm just trying to, like, move you. You're very big. You're making my leg fall asleep. Hi, buddy. You're okay. Hi. He just needs to feel like he's an important, like, creature still, because all the kittens are upstaging him. Um, it's easier to smuggle animals through boat. That makes sense, but they're comically evil. Yeah, I don't know if it's true that, like, people do that. There's a Jackie Chan's Adventure episode about that. Whoa. You wanted kangaroo meat one time? They'll drown you. I wouldn't mess with a kangaroo. I feel like it's kind of like if you, like, upset one kangaroo and they can tell by looking at you something's gonna go wrong. I wouldn't mess with any kangaroo. Eating exotic animals is such a weird flex. I think some people are just into being really weird with it. I know that, like, the Facebook guy, he at one point was, like, getting people to come over and, like, shoot goats so they could eat the goat. Because he wanted all of his, like, food to be something that he slaughtered on the spot. So, like, people describe this as being so weird, though. I think he stopped after, like, everyone started thinking that was insane. Um, fair, though. That's odd. Um, Roach, gorilla, jaguar, or buffalo? Oh yeah, buffalo is kind of rare. He's already insane? Goats are cute? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, he'd invite people over, and then he'd have a handgun, and he'd go, which goat do you want to eat? And they'd choose one, and then he'd shoot the goat. Uh, and apparently people were, like, not hype about that, like he expected them to be. Which is really messed up and funny. He was just like, oh, people are gonna think this is cool. They didn't think it was cool. I think they thought it was psychotic, so it's, yeah, it kind of seems like an interesting concept, like, once, like, but, like, he kept inviting guests over and doing it, and people kept getting really scared. So, like, picking your lobster at the fish tank at a restaurant, I think so. I think that was, like, the vibe he wanted to give off, but I think that it just scared everyone. So, yeah, he's participating in human activities. He is very human. I get sometimes you act a bit awkward, but trying to get your guests to slaughter goats when they come over to, like, hang out is, like, a little bit far. Like, I get, like, the human experience is very awkward and uncomfortable in some ways, but people in general nowadays aren't socially aware of how meat produce was acquired except for seafood. I think that's fair, but I think the thing is, you can't invite someone to your home and then go, okay, this is gonna be a cool experience for you. People are gonna get really afraid of you. It might be. Hi, Mishy, can you have my keyboard back? Can I have my keyboard back, girl? Can I have my keyboard back? You're so cute. Come here. Okay, Mikey, I gotta put you down. You're like 30 pounds of cat. You're huge. I don't think I could eat something that was killed in front of me. The last thing can keep... Oh, interesting. Okay. There you go. There you go, Mike. You're a very cute kitty. Mish, you're a very cute kitty, too. Wah, gotcha. Mm-hmm. Alright, guys. Thank you. Alright. Sorry, we had a kitty break. Michael's gotten big. He was trying to starve a dog. Okay. Ooh! Uh-oh. This ain't gonna happen. Uh-oh. Oh, no. It's fine. I can just take the roads. I don't need a flashlight. In culinary school, we were gonna slaughter a goat. My class had too many wimps, and we didn't do it. I like that you're just like, we should have done it. It would have been awesome. It would have been cool. It's kind of like the dissection thing in school, right? Like, I was not... I was, I guess, homeschooled. More just, like, I lived in, like, a weird place. So, like, I never had the experience of having to, like, turn down dissecting an animal, but I assume it wouldn't have gone very well. I, too, would have been a huge wimp about it. You dissected a goat in school? Whoa. I'd eat something killed in front of me. I'd love to do something like you'd get along with Mark Zuckerberg. You guys would hang and it would be cool. I mean, maybe that's the thing. He was trying to find people that really got his vibe. Which is good, actually. Like, You gotta get people that get your vibe. There you go. Hmm. Hmm. I cannot see anything. Uh-oh. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I know where I'm going, I know where I'm going, I know where I'm going. Gotta find your people, yeah. I've hunted and lived on a farm, had to help with slaughtering animals sometimes, but every time someone came over is insane. I thought it was cool as a concept. I don't think it would be something I'd support or be very happy about if I went to someone's house, but I think it's... Oh god, I'm so lost. I think it's cool that it happened at all. Where am I? Hi, Mishy Mish. You can't sit on the you can't sit on the keyboard, Mishy Mish. I'm sorry. Okay, okay, good Mishy Mish. Okay. She's looking at you. She's just staring at chat. Hmm. There we go. There we go, baby. There we go. Oh, crap. I have to do all of this now. If you get here in time, you don't have to do all of these. Nope, that one needs to be on. That one needs to be on. That one. There we go. 26. I think this game is especially good when it comes to player testing everything, because I can't imagine how long it took to make this, like, comprehensible for everyone. Love the keyboard, by the way. Okay, so green, get a blue there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Get a blue there. Not sure why that one's not going on. Get a blue there, okay. Crap. Mishy, please stop jumping on this. Oh crap, okay. Okay. It always happens like this. Everything is perfect until the last one. Okay. Please, God. Please, God, please. Blue, red. Okay, Mishy, it's okay. Mishy, you don't have to do that. I can rotate this one twice, and then... There is no God, there's only Mishy. She's here for you. I can see what you guys are saying again. She moved. She went to go look at the puzzle. But thank you guys for being so kind about the cats. I know that they're very disruptive little guys, but... I like giving them everything and seeing them, though. They're my little guys. Okay. Red, blue... Blue... I'm gonna go insane. Okay. Green. Okay, green. Blue. I don't know. It's entertaining to hear you interact with them. That's nice. They're very sweet. You love them too. That's nice. I'm very happy to be able to take care of this many cats. I'm very lucky that I can give them a positive life where they're happy and healthy. I know it's not something everyone can do, and I've been very, very, very happy. They make everything a little bit better. They're very sweet petite treats. Okay. Also, thank you, Bob, for gifting a sub to cat food. Do you have, like, a little cat jungle installed on a wall or a big scratching post jungle? I have, I think, at this point, 5 cat castles. And some stuff on the walls they can jump to. Their mom is actually here. Like, they can go hang out with their mom, and they often do. It's kind of insane. Like, I found their mom eventually, so she just lives here. Why can't I do this? I'm gonna, like, die of hunger. 1 second. Okay. I need to look at this problem differently. It's kind of hard when Mishy's blocking half of it, but she's cute. It's okay. Blue? Green? There's no red there, though. Okay, blue, blue. Okay, alright, alright. Oh! That was the closest it's ever been. Yes! Yeah! Let's go, baby! That's what you like to see, baby! Yeah! Let's go. Now I gotta go all the way back to the base in order to reactivate things. Hi, Michael, what's wrong? What's up, buddy? Do you want to be on the desk? You can be on the desk if you would. Alright. You didn't explode, good job. We didn't starve to death. Now do hard plus puzzles. Do they have that in this? There's no way I'm finding that. That's impossible. I don't think that there's a way to, like, turn the puzzle difficulty up. There's different puzzles within the game, but I don't think that there's that. There's like 12 different puzzles, though. The mini-games have gotten kind of absurd in this. It's awesome. Big boy needs more attention. He was here for... He gets a lot of attention. And you get a lot of snacks, buddy. He's also sitting on my computer case because it's warm. Hopefully that doesn't cause any problems. He's done that for a while. Hi, Mish! She turned around and looked at me because the screen's been dark for a while and she's getting angry. Something will pop up eventually, Mish. It's okay. You can turn the ones you do not like off? Whoa, that's awesome. The computer case with the 5090? Yeah. Don't get the 5090. Here's the thing. I know that, like, it's, like, the last, like, one you can get in terms of upgrades. They're not gonna do new cards for a while. It's not worth it. It uses so much power, and it's so warm. I don't think it's worth it. Captain Cook, thank you for being here for 8 months. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Bob, thank you again for gifting this sub to Captain. Hi. You gonna get on my lap? Okay. Thank you. Now I can see better. But that's the thing. Like, I really, really, really don't recommend the 5090. It's not a good card. You can power limit the 5090 in software. That might be a good idea. It's just really, really, really hot. Like, it's really warm, and it causes, like, a lot of, like, issues with, like, random stuff. I think the 5080 is probably totally fine, and it's, like, $2,000 less. I bought this before it went up in price, though. So, undervolt and underclocked my CPU. Oh, bless you, Mish. And GPU, because Arizona's 118 Fahrenheit lately. Oh my god. You really could, like, sizzle an egg with that. Huh? Oh, the drone's here. I thought this was an event. Okay. 5090 heater. It really will heat up stuff. Like, if you live in a cold environment, it might be worth... Hi, Mish! Hi! Hi, Mish! Like, if you're just, like, complete... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't have any power. How am I gonna go downstairs? Okay. Put that in there. I have an idea. It's not a very good one, but... Okay, that was not my idea. That was substantially worse than what I was thinking. That was not what happened. No, 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 no. Okay, no. Okay, let me think. Good move, boss. No, 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 no. Okay. This was... Wait, what the heck? There's no wheels on this now? What? I thought we could use the flashlight from the... Okay, no. Not even... Okay. Did you get shocked? Yes. A lot happened very quickly. Okay, I gotta try to find that thing I was using for light before, but it's completely pitch black in here. Okay, this is fine. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. Calm it down. Calm it down. The paper aliens, I think, were in front of the door. Oh no. Mishi also Mishi, you're gonna break the screens, dude. Okay. That's a drive? Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. I can't use the vending machine light. Okay, 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 okay. Mishi, you're helping so much. I love you. You're a good kitty. Okay. I could use the light from... I think it was by here. Does anyone remember where I put that giant, like, strobe light flashlight thing? Anyone buy a glow stick? That's a good idea. Here you go, ma'am. At the Ariel base? Oh, crap. Okay. Do you give off any sort of light source? No, okay, you don't. I love this little thing. Use the salt lamp? Oh my god, you are so right. You are so right. You are so right. You are so right. You are so smart. Thank you. Yeah! Why do I even need a flashlight? This is silly. I forgot the salt lamp gave off light. I'm sorry. I'm not good at this video game. I know it's been like 4,000 hours. I'm not good at it still. It's never gonna happen. I'm never gonna get better at it. I still like it. It's like people that like just go outside and play soccer because they like soccer, but they know they're never gonna do anything like with it. It's just soccer for them. They're just happy. Does that still happen? I feel like that happens less. Like, it's good exercise, but like it feels like, you know, like getting everyone together for a soccer game, that's rough, unless you're like a child. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let me try to turn on lights again. Nope. A swing and a miss. Okay, okay, Mishi, don't knock over my water. Okay. Good girl. Grab what? Fire extinguisher. Nope, okay. Can't do this, I give up. Did I leave the salt? Okay, here. I thought I left it. Hi, Mishi. Hi. You've made this very hard. I love you, though. Mishi, you are so sweet, though. Come here. It's dope to do. A couple of friends of mine did not long ago. Yo, that's cool. You miss playing basketball? You could go play some basketball at the YMCA. Go to the YMCA. You could be the person that starts a little basketball league and stuff. You could bring it back. All right. That's better than nothing. Okay. It's CR. Oh god, okay. CR 1 and 2 are down. We gotta get these all back and running. All it takes is a bolt. Bless you, Miss She. Bless you. She still sneezes a lot, but she seems like she's doing okay. Alright. No. 2 cards. This is fine. Before I would maybe get stressed out about this turn of events, like my car exploding. But now I have this fun little thing that shocks you in the neck, and it's been wonderful. It's a mild taser. Mishi, please don't eat garbage. Mish. No, Mish. No. You're okay. You're okay, buddy. You're okay. You should try it. It's a very... Okay. We should get a Grimmi Zappa. It's really cool. No. Don't look at me that way. Mishi, we believe in you. She's just trying to eat, like... Bless you. She's trying to eat paper. This is not a good thing for you to eat, Mishi. I'm sorry. I'll support you on a lot, Mishi, but I won't support you on that. I'm sorry. Did your car explode? Yeah, we teleported through a wall and then my car exploded and the wheels popped off. It kind of felt like Looney Tunes or something. It wasn't ideal. We have a Grimmi Zap emote. Grimmi just never added it. Wait, we do? Oh, I need to do that then. I'm sorry that, like, the only emotes I add are, like, random images from Google image search, like, midstream. No, 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 no. Okay. Accidentally like the salt lamp. I've had to do the most mundane tasks and nothing is working right now. It's just not going well for me. Where the hell are my glasses, dude? Nothing is working well. I'm gonna have to order new glasses. I can't see them. And I'm slowly bleeding to death. I have to hope that me and my salt lamp get there before I bleed to death. 5 whole hours. 5 whole hours of being miserable in Voices of the Void. It has not been a good day for this. This isn't a Jimothy meme? Oh, how's Jimothy? I like that everyone likes that little tiny raccoon. I just like the stream. Thanks for me. I'm glad you like it. Blue Poda. That's very nice of you. Thank you for the 200 bits. That's a fun name. Not sure specifically what it's referencing. It could just be a series of sounds. Jimothy is doing well. I'm happy to hear that. That little raccoon deserves all the love in the world, but also... I've seen people say that, like... This is what scared me about, like, Twitter the other day. Like, I saw people saying that, like, Jimothy was everything that Punch the Monkey wanted to be. Like, the one that, like... They were just like, Jimothy's awesome! Look, he was accepted by his family, and it's like, what is going on? How are you making this into sports? The ATV exploded. It's fine. We're fine. I can't see much, but we're okay. I'm gonna have to buy new glasses with, like, the last $12 I have. All of my bones are broken. Okay. That bullied monkey, I think they're doing better now, but I just thought it was really funny that someone was like, yeah, this guy's way better than Punch the Monkey, and it was like, what happened to you? What made you like this? Okay. Alright. Okay. There are a lot more raccoons like Jimothy in some areas where chemical trains crashed a few years ago. Wait, really? Oh, that's intense. Wait, is it... I don't think short spine disorder is caused by that, is it? Huh. Many people want to project their family issues onto the monkey. Oh, wow. That's scary. I'm sorry that I come back and just tell you about odd things on Twitter. I'm just fascinated by it. People are mostly healthy and happy if you go outside. And people fight a lot on the internet. We did this to Harambe, too. Wait, did we personify Harambe and start saying he wasn't as good as, like, another gorilla or something? Why? How does this keep happening, and why does it keep happening? Please, God, please. Don't let me bleed to death. Just let me get to this tower and solve this mystery puzzle that's gonna take me 45 minutes, because I don't know how to do it still. Hi, Mishy. Oh, you're back to cause trouble. You're cute. Okay. You're a cutie, Mishy. Hi. Imagine... Bees? Oh. Let me close this before you zap yourself with it, Mishy. I don't think it would hurt you, but... It's, like, not enough of a charge to, like, harm you in any way. It's just to help you with PTSD or anxiety or anything like that. It's a great little device. You can actually get a beehive in this game. Can you get honey from it? The personification of animals shall continue until morale improves in the human condition. I think some animals display human emotions, though. When I showed the pregnant cat, or I guess she used to be pregnant, when I showed the cat, like, her kittens that she had, like... I think she thought she had lost them or they had, like, gone missing, like they had been eaten or something by a predator. She... Ow. At least I can't lose the glasses. She looked so confused. She was so bamboozled by them being alive a month later, like, and gigantic. She was really hype about it, but she was also really confused. Okay. Okay. Haha! 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 Alright, one more. One more time, one more time, one more time, one more time. One more time, one more time. I'm just spamming it. I apologize. It's just it's more fun. It's more fun to just spam it and see if you can solve it through dumb luck. Seems kind of elitist to call them human emotions. If creatures had them before humans existed. Oh, that's true. I hadn't really thought about that, honestly. Uh, the yeah, the who list. Oh, you found what it was called. It's a who list. It targets the vagus nerve. Do you feel the effect down throughout the entirety of your body? It makes your entire body like jitter. It's cool. If you use it like on the highest setting, like it makes your entire body like kind of like pulsate. It's scary. I highly recommend it if you're a very anxious person. Or if you would like to see what being electrocuted is like without harming yourself. Both are good options for it. Hi, Mish. Hi, Mish. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, one more. Yeah! Ah! I'm gonna do it. I don't need to purposely solve this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's not. Yeah! It's not impossible, baby. Let's go. First one down. Let's go, baby. You don't need to think about anything in life. Yeah. You don't need to go to school. You don't need to learn anything. Yeah. Hi, Grimmi. Hi, Clara. How are you? We use those people in outpatient for longer periods of immobility. Never heard of having psychic application. Oh, really? Or psych applications. It's been pretty helpful. I was like pretty much just anxious like every second until I started using it. Of course, like diet and exercise. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall down about it. Diet and exercise and all of that good stuff can help you, like. Please survive, please survive, please survive. Eat a croissant, eat a croissant, eat a croissant. Where's my salt lamp? There we go. This has not been a fun night in the forest. There's no predators, and this is how poorly it's been going. Please, God, let me get home. I wish it was possible to replace the fuses with circuit breakers on this puzzle. Coming back from time to time, fix that replace disposable fuse doesn't feel the best in my opinion. You can give them that feedback. They'll take it from you. They do a lot to listen to the people that play this game really consistently. Like you just go tell them. Just go tell them. Prefer something seen help personate rather than something medically verified. Most things work for other people, rarely work for me. So, oh, that's the thing. Are you looking for something for PTSD or depression or anxiety or anything like that? Because this is gonna suck, but it's gonna be the most accurate thing I can tell you. You're gonna have to try a different thing. Like, you're gonna have to try like 100 different things, and maybe like 2 of them will work for you well. Like, anxiety, depression, PTSD, those all really suck. Like, they take a long time to get through. But they can be something you get through. It just is gonna take a little bit. You have to be consistent with it, and there might be something that'll help you that won't help anyone else, and vice versa, really, really often. Feels like a deep irony that we went from electrocuting people to cure their mental illness was brutish medical quackery to, okay, maybe the mentally ill have a little bit of electricity as a treat. Yeah. How many grams of protein it takes to restore the light in my eyes? Oh no. The zombie! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How you doing today? We're playing some Voices of the Void, Lost in the Forest, Bleeding to Death. Oh, look at that. This one is 11AB. Oh no, we have to do it from the bottom. Okay. 1111111. Hi, Mish. Hi, Mish. So this one is... And then 11111111. This is A, B. Do you think these, like, all work, actually? Yeah, every single one of them, I think. Okay. I'm walking home very slowly, and I'm gonna buy new glasses. The Vegas Nerf relief stuff. I can take care of my mental well enough, but having something to help me relieve the tension in moments of intense stress sounds like helpful, as it kind of shuts down my ability to function if it gets real bad. Thanks for the advice. So, yeah, okay, that's fair. Um, I think I'm similar in that sense, and I kept not having a good coping mechanism for, like, stress. Like, uh, it was very easy for people to, like, rile me up for, like, a little bit. Like, I think the thing does really help for that. It could even just be a placebo and, like, breaking you out of, like, an intense loop of, like, anxiety. I feel like I don't personally have BPD, but I think if someone were to have it, like, it would probably be a good tool for that. Like, it's something that kind of, like, makes you go, like, okay, I have to, like, go and do something else really fast, and it's really consistently just something you can easily, like, do if you have it with you. I think I'm going in the right wait, that way? Oh, the base is that way. Ah. The light in one's eyes can be restored by looking towards the sun. No, 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 no. Sometimes we carry stress in the jaw. Sometimes we do carry stress in the jaw. This thing is supposed to, like, help relieve that because it, like, stimulates the nerve that's in the jaw, too. And, like, the neck and a bunch of other places. Let's see. You don't have BPD? I thought you said you did before. No, I don't have BPD. I got diagnosed with it when I was very young, but it turns out that my parents having some stuff was not, like, uh, conductive for anyone relaxing. So I got the diagnosis revoked when I saw a therapist as an adult. And I got anxiety and BPD diagnosed. Or not BPD, CPTSD. PTSD. There you go. That makes sense. Borderline's a very rough disorder to have, though. Like, I think that those guys go through, like, a lot. Like, for real, for real. Uh, yeah. It turns out it's all true, so the letters turned into PTSD. Yeah. My parents were going through a lot. They're in a slightly better place now. Okay. Glasses. There we go. Finally, we can see. Oh my god. $50 when you have practically nothing is rough. Okay, let me see here. One's working? Okay. There we go. Having experienced secondhand, they seriously have it rough. Yeah. Like, the thing is, we talk about this quite a bit, but, like, if you have that condition, like, you're really going through a lot. Okay, we need to figure out two, then. Okay. It's not impossible. You can't convince anyone to get better, unfortunately. But it's nice of you to want to help people. I'm gonna have to do that one in a sec. There we go. Okay. Please, God, please. Please let me see. I've lost so many glasses in this game. They just, like, disappear into nothingness. Sometimes I wish I could have... here's the thing. Won't prevent me from trying? It's rough. Can be... Okay, incorrect diagnoses can be rough and really alter the direction of your life. I feel for anyone going through that. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, it was very... It was helpful to, like, get any sort of, like, diagnosis, I guess, or any sort of help. But the big thing was, like, the more space I got from, like, I guess my family or peeps that were, like, disrupted, like, the better, like, I did. So that's, like, a big part of it. Like, if you feel like you're really unstable and you're around a lot of unstable people, or even if it seems normal at that point, like, getting distance from it can actually change, like, how you kind of operate and, like, what's going on in your life and how you feel. Sounds like... Wait, it sounds like I did at some point work through most of it. Right now it feels mostly like PTSD. You probably had PTSD. It's possible you had BPD, but, like, it's, like, a rough one. Like, BPD is, like, a really, 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 really rough disorder for people. So, with PTSD, like, you might have triggers or flare-ups or things like that. With BPD, like, it's a constant, like, your emotions are extremely high. You vilify people very intensely. you also like worship people very intensely. Like you don't have like a really standard, like consistent, like kind of like baseline for your feelings and personality that's like stable for you to like interact with the world with. Um, it can be that way a little bit with PTSD, but like I think with BPD, like you don't really have as much. It's not. I'm not trying to make it sound like it's a disorder where the people should be vilified. It's just I don't think that like with BPD, like you usually can think about the mechanisms of your actions or like what's going on. So it's really hard. You're describing me, LMAO? Well, if you want to try to. What I would recommend is if you feel like you have BPD, or if you have PTSD, like if your life is very intolerable because you're around people that are unstable, see how it goes like when you get a little bit of distance from that. You don't have to like completely like just like ignore the person forever, but see what happens. See how it goes just for like a couple of months. And then see if it goes well for like a couple more months, etc., etc. All right, baby, let's try this again. Let's go. That one, that one, that one. Yeah! I should probably just try it each time instead of like ignoring how that puzzle works. Yeah, and it's light out. I worked through that. I didn't have a sense of self, kind of became other people. Yeah, that's very fair too. Like, if you had an unstable childhood or something, it might be hard for you to establish a core sense of identity yourself. Like, you won't think like, okay, I like these things and this is why, and like, I enjoy this and this and this makes me happy, this makes me relax, this makes me feel whatever. Uh, like you have a hard time on a fundamental level of like even understanding like very like basic things like ow, oh my god, if I lost my glasses again, please. Yeah, okay, okay, come on, there we go. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try to like I'm gonna go up here and try to give the cat some snacks in this game. Just survival priorities, yes. Also, thank you so much, never mind AKD, for being here for 19 months. I feel bad for getting a curfer in these saves though. You're saying is all K-pop stans on the internet have BPD? No, they're probably children. Um, although I guess you could actually. Okay, this is crazy. Also thank you GGG for the 100 bits. Grimmy, pretty dope. Oh, thank you. GPD. Oh, that's fun. So, let's see. Okay, you could actually, if you're just interacting with a very unstable fan base consistently, or unstable people, get to a point where like you could become like malicious in your day-to-day life. It could be something that happens. I don't think it's happening with like K-pop people though. Like I think that's pretty unlikely. The blur in this game felt like my vision. Sorry. It does a really good job of like making it feel like you have a migraine though. Like this is kind of it's kind of like one for one where like your vision is pulsing a little bit and you're just pissed. Um K-pop stans are just violent people. It might just be more that like if you have like a specific culture or identity that you identify with very aggressively and it's very violent and intense, you can get worse. Like I think it could happen with anything though. Let's get this a little bit. We're gonna have to sleep at the cat's place again. 46, okay. 53. Yeah, baby. Yeah. There we go. Your ex was a K-pop stan and Swifty. Oh. She didn't like me telling her a stan was a reference to some Eminem song? Why? Important to clarify, we talk about BPD as in bipolar disorder, borderline. BPD is borderline. Bipolar disorder is slightly different. Um, bipolar disorder, I think, is something that you can also, like, can be helped by, like, a lot of, like, stuff you do for BPD, but they're very different disorders. Okay, there we go. I thought a stand was a JoJo's reference. No. That's a stand. Stand. Making sure with the terminology. No worries. If you want to feel okay, if you feel like your emotions are like really big, if you want to like try to figure that out, uh, you're okay. First of all, You're allowed to be a human. Whoa. These shrimp are green. Wait, are they radioactive? Is it like a reference to the radioactive shrimp stuff? Whoa. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you are done. Yep. Yep. I hope we saved relatively recently. Yep. Mm-hmm. The Walmart shrimp. It's true. We still have the shrimp packets. I think we just did that. Okay, yeah, we didn't lose, like, pretty much anything. We're fine, but that's really funny. Aliens love radioactive shrimp. I'm gonna have to be careful with them. 1 in 5 packs are radioactive green. I noticed that's really funny. I'm gonna have to drop the shrimp and run. They were indeed radioactive. They killed us. Yeah. I have a pack of frozen radioactive shrimp in my freezer for a rainy day. Why don't... No, get rid of it. Get rid of that. No. You do whatever you want. Have fun. I don't control you. That's your life, baby. Throw them? I'm gonna do this really fast. Okay. What the... Why can't I get over there? I just saw my vision slowly going black. It didn't... Huh? Huh? Is this a glitch? You need a hook? Wait, what? I didn't need a hook in the past. Okay. You can't jump that little edge anymore? That's so weird. Okay, I hope that they still considered it putting shrimp in their house. Crouch jump, maybe? Maybe. Slippery, I guess slippery. Also, thank you, Silpa, for gifting a sub to Sexy Shrimp on the Roof. You... Don't do that. But, like, if you want to see if your emotions are, like, bigger than, like, what should be happening, first of all, you should probably try to understand, like, if it's... Try to look objectively at, like, the situations in your life and try to understand if they were, like, an overzealous or too much response. Sometimes you'll look back at them and go, like, no, that wasn't really, that was pretty messed up. Sometimes you will. It really depends. So, is there anything like Cake by the Ocean? I like that song. I like that song. I think I remember what you're talking about. But, like, that's pretty much it. Try to, like, measure your responses and see, like, if any of them have been, like, way too intense. Don't try to, like, re-trigger, like, your emotional response going, like, no, and it wasn't too intense, and how dare they? If you feel like you're going into that, it's good to try to, like, get a little bit of distance from the emotion and let yourself calm down if you can. But the other thing is, like, if you feel like your emotional responses have in any way inhibited your life or made it harder for you, in a way that is objectively not something that you want, that's also when you might want to talk to, like, a therapist or a doctor. But again, you need to make sure that it's not because you're around insane people. If you generally improve when you're around, like, calmer people or people that are a little bit more stable, that might be that also. So, like, if you live with your parents and they are insane and, like, they're going through it, like, they're going through it consistently, and, like, they start a lot of fights and they, like, get really upset, like, then that might be something where, like, it's a little bit more related to, that. So, many things in this world warrant worry, but not to the extent that hurts you. It's often environmental. Yeah. If you're constantly worrying, it might... Okay, so... We're not people at all, that's the best. No, you should probably have some people in your life. You don't want to completely, like, isolate from society. That's rough. That's when you get into a depressive time. The thing that helped me lately is reminding myself the thought I'm assigning is just one of the opinions, not always assuming people have it out for me every time. Yeah, it can be hard if you find people that have had it out for you consistently and it's affected your life negatively, but it's not going to be every single person. And it's not going to be consistent, like, all of the time. There's a lot of people out there that aren't like that. Mental health advice, following the trail of blood through the woods. There you go, baby. We're also almost passing out from, we've been up for like 48 hours. I don't think we're gonna make it back to the base. We're gonna pass out on the ground. Let's go, baby. We could see the demon that hurts you. He's probably following us right now. Okay, we're gonna try to at least get back. I think it, like, restores your sleep better if, like, you're on a bed. But, I don't know. Try to take a step back from it, see what happens. And if you can't, try to... This is gonna sound horrible, but... If you have access to ice and water, fill a bowl with ice water, and then dunk your face in it, and it will stop the emotional response initially, so you can figure out, like, what you want to do with the information that you have, rather than having, like, a big meltdown or panic attack. Sometimes having people around you that vibe with you is not an option. That is true. Luckily with the internet, there's the internet. That is true. I appreciate the attention and advice, though. Yeah. I think the thing is, though, if you've also been very, very hurt and you've found a lot of rough people, it's very hard to reconnect with others. It's still worth it, but it might take time. Oh, hi, Pumpkin Pie. I was pretty close to my bed. That's okay. Hi, Pumpkin. You're okay, Pumpkin. Hi. Oh, hi, Mish. Ignore that, have a melty, crash out, cause chaos. I mean, that's sometimes what you have to do so you can get out of bad situations. This might sound really bad, but, like, if you are constantly on edge, unhappy, and stressed out, like, around, like, I don't know, like, family or something, it might be the push you need to get away from that environment and just see how you're doing. I'm not saying that you have to completely restructure and change your entire life, but just... It might help a little bit to try living a different kind of thing. Although it's very hard to get out of, like, a situation if you're not, like... if you're not sure what you should do and what's happening. Especially because there's, like, no book or no information to, like, just say, like, okay, go do this. This advice has saved your behind. You can vouch. It's good to get better, better to get well. Best to get stable. Yep. No. Right is the... No! Where the hell am I? Uh-oh. Where am I? Huh? Am I in my house? Oh crap, I can't see anything. I don't have any batteries. Lighter. Crap. Oh no. I have my glasses still. Do I need, like, a second pair that I put on? Wait, how did we get to the back of rooms? Oh no. You fell asleep at the sleepover so the aliens moved you to the dungeon, a rookie mistake. Why did they do that? Is it because I left them radioactive shrimp? Are they pissed? I out of balanced? Oh no. That didn't work. Ow. I remember being here once. It didn't go super well. This actually is called Velma mode, if you'll believe it. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. But, like I was saying, if you feel like your emotions are too much, take some time. Don't blame yourself for them. If you have BPD, this is gonna be very intense, but I really do recommend trying to, like, step back from, like, your emotional episodes. Use, like, a technique for, like, lowering the emotions that you may be feeling into, like, something manageable and then seeing how you feel about any given situation. Like, I think the big thing between people that recover from BPD and the people that don't are the people that, like, start to, like, try to, like, look at their behavior and see, like, when it's warranted and when it's not. It takes time, but you'll probably be going in a good direction. DBT goes a long way. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that one's also really good. Replacing the bad thoughts with good ones. The thing is, unless they're specifically told by a professional or people really close to them, people with BPD aren't aware of their own disorder. That is true, too. That's why I'd say if you are at a point where you feel like your emotions are so strong that they're negatively impacting your life, that's when you want to start working on things. And that's not to say if like you're ever angry, sad, hi Heavenly Kitten, upset, anything like that, that it's like always going to be a bad thing. Like your emotions exist in order to like give you an idea of like, you know, like kind of the things going on in your life. So it might not always be the case where it's going to be something that's overblown. You might be around a lot of behinds. You might be around a lot of people that suck. I really am sorry if you are, but it's yeah, that's nice advice I just got here. Oh, thank you. Thank you for coming by too. Meet extremity with gentleness. It helps to give those around to yeah, it is very nice. I think that like the thing is though, like for real, there were times in my life where I was like really upset and I was like, the problem is me. This sucks. But then like my life got like way better as like I got distance from the peeps that weren't doing so hot, like, you know, like my family. They weren't bad people, but they just had a lot they were going through. And sometimes people will even try to bait you into having a very emotional response so they can go like, look at how crazy you are, oh my god. If it's like that with your family, you really should try to get a little bit of distance just to see how you feel. Oh wow. I'm managing not to crush my legs, at least. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I do need to drink some water. At some point. I feel like I've gotten, like, way further in this than I usually do. Like, it was smaller before or something. Lemcoat, thank you for being here for 19 months. I appreciate that. Nah, you don't need legs, thank you. Inspirational. This is not ideal. Heavenly Kitten and Mishi are sitting together right now. It's really cute. Mishi's grooming Heavenly Kitten. Heavenly Kitten, like, used to be kind of, like, scrungly, but since he's, like, accepted grooming from other cats, he's been very beautiful. You're a beautiful little guy, Heavenly Kitten. Okay, there's gotta be a way out. Whoa! Huh? Okay, maybe not that way. It's, like, procedurally loading the... Thank you, Mish. Thank you, Mish. Thank you, Heavenly. Heavenly, let her clean you. Don't fight on my keyboard, please. It's okay, guys. Uh-oh. Okay. We're gonna do our best. Is it shifting? I think it's at least making more. I don't know if there's a way out of here. There's gotta be, though. There's gotta be some, like, exit to this. I know that there's another underground maze in this game. I haven't even gone near it. Yeah, baby! Is this a backrooms level? I think that's what it's implying. Did you bring the hook with you? No. Uh-oh. 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 I do have a hook. Okay. End of the line? I think even if I went back up, I'm like 3 stories lower. The dev's punishment for clipping out of bounds? Yeah, I think so. Oh no. Well, we're chilling here. Here, you can see this. How about this? I'm gonna put this on you guys here. I'll take my medications out of the way. That's not a good thing to have on there here. You can see Heavenly Kitten as we wait. Hi, Heavenly Kitten. Heavenly Kitten has a beautiful gray tail now. It's all puffy. Got food and water, Grimbo? Yeah, I'm ready to die in the back rooms. You like it, Mishy? Yeah, go for it, Mish. You will get kicked out after some time anyways. How about news? Any news about hot sauce? I should probably do more with it. I'm gonna be doing more with it now that it's gonna be like the main place I'm selling my merch and stuff, so be on the lookout for that. Get it, get it. Get it, baby, get it. Yeah, get it. Go for it, Mish. Get it. What you gonna roll? She got a 12. Oh my god. What? Okay. Alright, guys. We're back to just relaxing. Okay. 12 is still pretty good. Where did you get that mat from? This is from Orchid 8. It actually has me on it. You don't see that part, because the part that I usually have on screen is all of the skeletal stuff. It's a really beautiful desk mat, though. I like it a lot. Did you ever say what the actual flavor of the Backrooms hot sauce is? Astringent. 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 If you've ever heard of the astringent. Yeah, there you go. Meat? No. You haven't burned this mat yet? No, I've just stained it. It's been okay. Isn't that mouthwash? Ah. What's Mishy's modifier? Since she's a kitten, she probably has the +2 proficiency bonus. Ah. Probably like a +10 to charisma. Everyone wants to help a little kitten. Everyone wants a little kitten to have a good day. This isn't loading me out of here. This usually, like, I know it's supposed to boot you. It's not doing that. I guess we chill still. I guess we chill until we die. Could you do teleport? It might still crash my game, though, so I don't want to do that. Astringent, that reminds me of some menu translation in Japan which used unappetizing words like enzyme and stuff. Whoa. Enzymes are good for you, though. They can help you digest. It's a memory overload thing by going deeper and deeper. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go, baby. All right. It took a second, but we're good. Yeah. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. But anyway, I hope that advice helps you if you want to, I don't know, like, get a handle on, like, your emotions or, like, what you're going through in life. It'll be okay. It genuinely will. Everyone thinks that it won't. It will, honey. It will. Think about all the good things going on for you. Even if it's just a little tiny thing. Even if it's just the tiniest thing in the world, focus on that. Thanks for the talk. Today was one of those days when I couldn't really deal with my stress, and chilling here with you guys was extremely helpful. Oh, that's nice. I'm happy to hear that you're doing good. I'm happy to hear that it's helped you at least in some small way. It's very nice of you to come by. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got him out of there. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Alright, I'm keeping an extra pair with me at all times. Yeah. I remember seeing peeps joke about learning feng shui and blame the furniture, since taking cleanliness and rearranging my room more seriously has helped my mental a lot. Unironically, it will help you a lot. I know it sounds really silly, but changing your room up and making sure it's clean and, like, not, like, full of garbage will make you feel like a better person. You'll feel 100%, like, better. Asbestos. Especially if there's asbestos. Yeah. Oh, crap. Another thing went out while we were unconscious. Hi, Heavenly Kitten. Hi, baby. Hi, honey. I really shouldn't be using the lighter for this. This is an extremely inefficient use of, like, my, like, stuff. Hi, honey kitten. Hi, baby. Oh. Hi, baby kitty. Ooh. Hi, Heavenly Kitten. He's so cute. Keyboard? Do you want to know what keyboard I have? It's the one that came with the Skytech thing. It was like a... It was like a very cheaper free peripheral when I bought the computer that I'm using. It's okay. I don't think it's amazing, but it's free. Being able to clean up your depression room makes you feel a lot better. Yeah. If you're living in a depression room, clean it up to the best of your ability. You'll feel less like dying. It sucks though. Like the thing is, it's almost impossible, but if you can do that, you're gonna be like, oh, things are worth living for. That's cool. Yay. Do you plan on playing Below Rusted Gods? I do. I'm gonna put it on the like big wheel that we're gonna have for like the like horror game marathon. I'm gonna try to do all the subathon hours that I missed, so it's gonna be like 12 hours a day, every day, consistently, for a while. Hopefully it's enjoyable for you guys. I have a bunch of like energy drinks for it. It's gonna be probably, hopefully fun. How many hours is that? It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. There was one thing after the next thing, after the next thing, after the next thing, after the next thing. Hi, Cutie Grimmi. Is this a source game? Hello, the Ultimate Jack Senpai. This is not. This is, hey, this is still up. It's nice this is still up. I don't know why it is, though. This is something that recreated the Source Engine stuff because they thought it was interesting or cool. They like it a lot. They've completely remade it, even with, like, some of the sound effects and stuff. Check it out. You don't need to do all the hours. Maybe recalculate them. No, I want to do it. I want to do it. It was a fun time, and I was enjoying it. It was just getting to be a lot, but life has a lot of ups and downs. I think I can do it now. I think I got this. It'll be lovely. I don't know what I'm gonna put on in terms of the VODs. Maybe it'll be the Voices of the Void once again. It'll be cool. But honestly, I'm very excited. This is Source Engine. This is slightly different. It's a lot less... it's a lot less buggy and, like, it doesn't crash. They've worked really hard on this. There's, like, some issues here and there, but it's an alpha. Had to move into a house that was abandoned for a while. Dead rats inside, windows boarded up, all that, slowly, gradually making the place livable. Whoa. Holy crap. This is gonna be, like, a very annoying thing to say, but that's very much like the Dark Souls level of, like, well, it's... With Dark Souls, you see, like, little levels of improvement over time, and, like, it slowly makes you, like, feel more like a human when you play it. I don't know anyone that's got more depressed playing Dark Souls. It sounds like that, but for, like, homes. Voices of the Void are real. Yeah! Living in a FromSoftware universe, that would be the worst, like, thing you could wish on someone. Don't do that. Never, ever would I wish someone had to live in a universe from, like, FromSoft. It'd be terrible, dude. Nothing good is happening in that universe, like, or any of them ever. I think, like, the nicest one might have been Demon Souls, and that's still not good. I guess you could just be someone that hangs out in, like, a hub, but even then, wouldn't be fun. The Dark Souls of being Dark Souls, there you go. I hope they make something fun in the future. I don't know what they're working on right now besides the Nintendo Switch thing. I'm probably not gonna get it. I really wanted the Switch 2 initially, but, like, probably not gonna get it. It's expensive. I'm sorry. Gotta head out, so you sleep well, Kursker, and sleep well. Huh? Huh? Is that the moon? Did it not load correctly or something? You've got no reason to get the Switch 2 for now anyway. Yeah, Strange Orb. I think it's the moon, just from a different angle, I hope? It's fine. It's been a very relaxing little Voices of the Void time. Maybe a new room? I'm trying to think of astrophysics. Oh, yeah. It looked almost like a drop of, like, something on my monitor. I need to cleanse it. The kittens have been sneezing on it a lot lately. Kind of forgetting how moon phases work. It goes from, like, full to, like, I guess, big shadow over it to, like, full again and vice versa. It's the quantum moon? What is that? What? I believe you. Like, here's the thing. This could be an event in this game. Everything in this, like, game could be something really weird and really scary. or completely mundane. It's a new moon? I'm gonna go back to the telescope. No one uses the telescope. I'm gonna use it. Moon to shadow moons, more moon? Oh. I know that witches, like, remember it and stuff. Remember being so hyped for Metroid Prime 4? Oh. Then I saw they added sentient yellow paint. It was painful. It's kind of a bummer, but I feel like I don't, like, have that much stuff I'm looking forward to from Nintendo right now. I know that some people are, like, big into Nintendo, though, like, and that's, like, their biggest thing in life, so I'm not... In no way, shape, or form am I trying to say that it's not, like, still a good company that produces good games. I just definitely have, like, been less and less interested over time. But that's a me problem. I'd like to still be really interested in those games. You gotta Switch 2 for the Xeno trilogy? Ooh. That's a mothership? I don't think it is. I think it's just the moon, but it has a shadow on it tonight. I don't really know what makes it do that. Can't believe Grimmi hates Nintendo. I didn't say I hated Nintendo. Come on. I don't hate Nintendo. Nintendo is fine. To be real with you, I think I mostly just play indie games now, though. Like, there's, like, occasionally, like, a really good, like, AA game. But I don't know how many AAA games I've been looking forward to. I think it's slowly dying out. Here we go. Okay. 29, 37, 40... 46... 100% there. Oh, crap. Okay. No. Yeah, there we go. And then... Sorry, this is just torture for me. Okay. Blue there. Red there. Green here. Red there. Green there. Oh, so close. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Okay, cool. Huh? Bit rate 99%. Yeah, baby. Oh my god, you scared me. I'm gonna put you in a grinder, dude. Stop it. Now to get back before it gets too late to navigate home. It might already be. I need to buy another battery instead of wasting my lighter on this. I don't know why I am. There's so much trash. Yeah. That's like... It's like the trash hub for that little area. Trash can be helpful in this game, though. You can use it to make stuff. Control 2... Oh, wait. No, never mind. Okay, I'm waiting for Control 2. I'm waiting for Control Resonant. It looks so good. The point of digital-only console is so that Sony can eliminate the secondary game market. There's a few other reasons they're doing it, but that is one of them. I'm not gonna argue with you on that. I think that's accurate. It's not just that, though. It's also that, the price of plastic has gone up a lot, so they weren't making as much as they did before, so they saw it as a good opportunity to get rid of it. Which is not ideal. It's not good. So, 55 days until Control Resonant? Yeah, 55 days, baby! That's so exciting. I love the Alan Wake games. I love the Control game. Oh my god. I haven't had a disc game since The Last of Us, to be honest. Really? I like to have, like, discs and, like, physical stuff. Like, I know that everyone says there's a good reason, like, you know that you can have your stuff taken away at any given time, but, like, there's also the matter of, you can find it. You don't have to download it. You can just pull it off your shelf. People go like, whoa, you have physical... Oh, wow, you have this, wow. And you can talk about it, like, when they see it. I'm not a fan of the decision, but honestly, I think modern games are getting too big to be stored on spinning discs. Yeah, that's true. You have a big download associated with most games now, too. That is very true. Ow. Crap, Where's my lighter? Oh no. Alright, we just gotta walk back in the dark. That's fine. I think. It could be worse. That's okay. The thing is also though, like, they no longer have like access to as much plastic, and shipping things to stores has gotten really expensive. Also the projections for how expensive it's going to be in the future have only gotten higher, so a lot of people are trying to get ready for that big industry shift. Is this a new update? Nah, I'm just playing it. I think there's probably going to be a new update soon though. It's been a while. PS5 is having issues with piracy. Oh, interesting. It makes sense. I think a lot of people are probably going to like hack their PlayStations out of spite and stuff. Yo, Bagsterd, how you doing? How you been? It's a structural monopoly because it turns out spinning RAM fab is a massive investment. Yeah, things are gonna get weird because also I think there's a big push for can't see anything. There's a big push for people to like lose their like they don't want people to own as many physical like I think consoles and stuff. Like it's gonna be something where like people can purchase like the ability to like use it, I think is what's gonna happen. So the base is that way. How do I get down though? Okay, hope this is okay. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Yeah. You'll know nothing type stuff? Well, the thing is, it's just, they probably want to get people on a subscription, maybe. Another issue is the first-party games can frequently be found on sale in stores' new chapter. Ooh, PS5 digital storefront. Ooh, cool. That is true. You can get those immediately. I kind of like that. Oh, crap. I have nothing to see downstairs with. Okay. Wait, the doors are turned on. Like, is my power still on? I thought that one was off there. No, power's still on. Okay. Well, what the heck was I doing? Okay. Aha! Yeah, baby! Oh, that's what I was doing. This was like... Oh my god. Okay. TR check. Okay. What was the other thing? Not TW check. I think that's the radio tower. It's not over there. It was, I don't think it's... You're not the only one that uses TR check. I haven't memorized this map. Sony's had server problems? That doesn't surprise me. What is... CR check, CR check, CR check. CR2. Let me see which ones are working right now. They were all at 99! They were all at 99! What? Huh? Huh? What the hell was that? What? It smashed through my window? Huh? What was... A piece of sky fell? Check the parking area. I will... What the heck? Light tube? No! I really wanted... Okay. I did not mean to put the... Okay. quite untuned. That should have just exploded and killed me. I wanted to die. Maybe we need to check the parking area once it's lighter, because I don't see anything. I don't want to live anymore. No. I don't want to do this. Oh, sorry, Vish. She held my little hand. I'm sorry, Vish. I woke her up because I was making upset sounds. I'm sorry, Mishy. You're a cutie. I'll keep going, Vish. It's okay. Okay, in-game, Mish. In-game. That's very nice of you to groom Heavenly Kitten like that. Okay. I can't believe this, though. You know what? I'm just gonna go to sleep in the video game. How much longer are you planning to stream today, Grimmi? That, like, really hurt me. Like, that was, like, painful physically. I know my energy's been a bit lower today, too. Like, I usually am a little bit perkier. God has offered me a second chance. Where is it? Oh, wow. Yeah, awesome. Hi, Mikey. It's been a pretty nice, relaxing time, though. I didn't think that we were gonna do too much today. I've been pretty happy about everything I've seen in the game so far since I got to get that little light. Otherwise, I would have been absolutely pissed. Yeah. We'll sleep one more time and see what happens, but we're okay. It's very dark, though. What the heck? I feel like it's not usually that dark. Oh, you've had a busy shift today? Oh, that's nice. I hope that everything's a little bit calmer for you soon. Oh, God! That was the most afraid I've ever been, I think, playing this game. It was nothing. But I thought there was, like, an alien standing over us, like, based on, like, the shadow here. Holy crap. Oh my god. That freaked me out? Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. That was real creepy. Yeah. Like, if you want to do a new event where you just have... Not putting that down, apparently. Okay. If you want to have a new event where you just have a light source that was really scary. I had a dream where I got abducted by aliens as, like, a child. That was... My camera. Hi, Michael. Hi, Mikey. Okay. Where is the Throngler? Not good on the heart when you do that stuff. It was scary, dude. I don't know. I had one specific nightmare where there were aliens around me. At the time they looked like just owls with giant eyes, but like it was when... Okay, so like I woke up and my entire room was blue. Like including the ceiling, it was just blue. The Throngler is in your room, maybe? I don't think they are, but we can try. We'll review the footage. Hi, Michael. Okay, Michael, hi. Hi, baby boy. Hi, you want attention? Hi, Michael. It was completely blue, and I couldn't move. Like, I was completely stationary, and it was a very scary dream. Stationary might not be the right word, but it was completely... I was in stasis, I couldn't move. And then I started trying to, so I was, like, rocking back and forth and going like this, essentially. And, like, I was slowly moving towards, like, the edge of my bed. And then as I fell off, I saw, like, three, like, faces that had, like, giant... They were, like, giant owls, like, with huge eyes. And then I woke up. It was very, very, very scary. Was not a fan. No, don't use keycard. Use... I'm pretty sure there's a light out here. I don't remember where it is, though. Don't use keycard. Hi, Michael. Good kitty, good kitty. I'm 100% sure. There... Aha. Sleep paralysis demons got you. Yeah, I was very nervous and scared after that. I think I was like looking into too much alien media though. I don't think I was actually abducted by aliens. If anyone believes that they're abducted by aliens before though, you know what? It's cool though. Good for you. Was everything blue for you and yourself and everybody around? I remember. Okay. It's a very old song. I know what you're referencing. I'm blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. That one. I think that music video was about aliens, actually. I looked it up once. It was incomprehensible. No! Almost did it again. Okay. Those were kind of just nice to have there. Maybe I shouldn't have picked them up. I'm just gonna accidentally break them somehow. We're back to it, though. It's okay. I thought it was about how he was gay. Oh my god, I didn't get that. I didn't get that at all. I don't want to spoil one specific movie, but I feel like if... thank you, Michael. Crap, how do I... Homosexuality. There was a game that came out today where you can make out with all of your friends in a video game. Both men and women. For everyone looking for a little bit of that. I don't think I'm gonna buy it. I'm happy that they made the game. I don't think it's necessarily for me, though. There we go. I'm turning on every light now. I'm a bit nervous. An okay win for bisexual aliens? No, it didn't have anything to do with aliens. There was no alien-related stuff in the game I'm talking about. It's an RPG where you go around kissing all of your friends that like go to school with you, and then they get powered up. It was apparently on the Nintendo DS. That guy left, I guess, at some point. Why no? I don't know. It's not a game for me. I don't think I'd like it. It sounds kind of boring. Like, it's okay if you guys want to check it out, though. Huh. These are all in a really good place for that, huh? Here. Really fast. We're gonna try to put this on something. Grimmi is homophobic? I don't know. I don't think that, like, it's for me. If you guys want to check it out, please do. Let me know how it is. Maybe it's perfect. Maybe it's the best game ever. I don't play a lot of JRPGs, though. Woke card revoked? You don't have to play everything with a gay character in it. She didn't deny it? Wait, what? Reminds me of the audio series Transformers, where the anime girls made them more powerful by kissing them? With, like, the giant Transformer robots? Wait, what? Is that, what? Yes? Not very woke of you, Miss Grimmi. I'm sorry, I'm not very into RPGs, though. Like, unless they're RPG Maker games. I'm sorry. You're allowed to play it, though. Do you want me to, like, give out a copy of it during the thing? Oh, hi, Michael. You're okay. It's okay. I'm gonna be real with you. Replacing all the fuses in those, like, things, it is a little bit much. Like, every time that you have the ability to go get a new signal, like, you have to go out and, like, fix, like, 3 things. Hi, Mikey. You're a good kitty. It's a little rough. That's what I'm saying. It's a little rough, yeah. I can see what you're saying now. Hi, Mike. It's okay, it's okay. This game needs a jetpack? I think there's something... Like, there's the ATV. I immediately destroyed it. India, X-Ray, and Echo. Okay. Hi. Hi. We'll use this. Okay. SV target. India. Okay. Just a little bit of this. Just a little bit. It'll be easy. Okay. Take the red floppy. Extrestia is the RPG she's talking about. Is anyone gonna buy it? Come back and tell me how it is. If it's amazing and if it's like the best thing you've ever played, I want to know. I just assume that it is. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, okay, it's not every Japanese RPG. I'm not saying this to be like offensive or cruel or make you feel bad about what you like, but they're really similar sometimes. It's okay, Michael. It's just they're really similar sometimes. Like, they kind of have similar story beats and like they don't take a ton of risks with like the story and they kind of go in the same direction. I'm not a big fan of it. Sometimes or most of the time. It depends on like the developer. Hi, Michael. All of the cats are getting really upset I'm not hanging out with them and paying more attention to them. I love you, Michael. You're a good kitty. 3 out of 5 stars according to Steam. That's not too bad. It's just, there's an ancient evil. They have to defeat it. They go and defeat it. They learn some sort of power of friendship type of thing. It goes relatively well. I guess this is similar to like everything though. Like, Michael. I'm sorry, Michael. SV, what was it? Request? He's slowly pushing the microphone away. Sorry, guys. It's like horror games, everything is the same. But I like those. I could play 100 of like the Fears to Fathom likes. How did you get all the wires off my microphone? Okay, there we go. An audio CD from the franchise? Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna drop this. Alright, Echo? I don't remember the last one, but we can at least get this. Hero's Journey just works? I guess it's similar. That's why I love the Yakuza. Yeah, Yakuza's a little different. They beat the crap out of everyone and then something happens related to, like, I don't know, a woman that's been, like, kidnapped or someone people are trying to assassinate or, like, some sort of, like, big thing. Like, I think urban RPGs are really cool. There's just not a ton of them. I guess Persona is one. Like, it's in modern day and, like, there's a lot of, like, stuff you interact with that's, like, kind of day-to-day instead of, like, fantasy setting stuff. Oh crap, it's getting foggy. Bad stuff can happen when that's going on, but we're probably gonna be okay. I know I want more. Yeah. I think the Backworlds is gonna be really good. I know we played that at one point. It was really good, surprisingly so. That sounds really, like, messed up, but, like, I didn't think it was gonna be amazing. They really knocked it out of the park. You should oh, Lost Judgment I've heard good things about. Yeah. I gotta see more Backworlds. Yeah, Backworlds is really solid. It was about, like, a group of plucky teens that go and investigate, this one area. Oh, crap. And it gets really weird. Neverway 2? Which one was Neverway? Does anyone remember the last, like, server? I completely forgot. Yakuza Like a Dragon, the ancient evil is always a secret society or group manipulating everybody. Yeah, I think it's neat, though. It's slightly different. I like when there's, like, at least a little bit of something going on with that. I don't remember this at all. I love this light, though. This is amazing. This is, like, the best one in the game, baby. Look at that. Yo, you can see everything. Wah! It might also be the fog, but I feel like this is wonderful. Either way, I'm gonna enjoy it. Neverway had an artist from Celestia. There was a demo with a bunch of slices for the... Oh, cool. The blue is very pleasant. It's calming, isn't it? Also, sorry, Mike. It's okay, kitty. It's okay, kitty. Aw. Is Neverway released yet? Oh! Hi, Oreo! Okay, she's come to disrupt all the sleeping kittens on my desk. Hi, Oreo! Yo! How you doing, Oreo? Oh, she's so cute. She's also trying to paw the screen. One of them's gonna destroy it at some point. Grimmi needs an RP or a JRPG that caters to her taste. Light yaoi, paranormal, but not too much. Maybe some humans are the real monsters. That'd be cool. I don't think I'm gonna probably get an RPG that focuses more on, like, the urban stuff unless it's, like, an indie game, though. Not that Japanese games are, like, inherently bad. It's just not for me. I've played a lot of them at this point. I wanna play more of them. I want them to just be slightly different. Object head with facial features. Not with facial features, but... Okay. We got one more. We got India, Echo, X-ray. Oh. That one's kind of far away. You want a desk of kitties? Go get you one. Go get you one. Go get you one. What if the TV head had a broken TV? That's fine. That'd be cool. It'd be sad for them, though. But, like, women like when men are pathetic most of the time. Like, a lot of ladies are just like, oh, I can help them. Oh, that's rough. They're not living up to their potential. Like, that's... A lot of women feel that way. So if you're a pathetic person, don't lose hope. How pathetic should I try to be? I don't know. I'm also very... I'm pretty pathetic, so, like, I'm not saying this in, like, a mean-spirited way. What was that one horror roguelite that had the manga aesthetic? That was World of Horror. That one's really good. World of Horror is really good. Can you say the names of your kitties fast, one after the other? Oreo, Mishi, Heavenly Kitten, Michael, Joshua, Pumpkin Pie, Tomato, Throngler, Eggs. Then there's the 3 women that live here and scream at me. She's looking at a list? No, I'm not. I only have Deborah as the name of, like, one cat lady. Then there's also the Siamese. Everyone just calls her the Siamese kitty. She's really cute. She's got big, beautiful blue eyes, and she's kind of, like, gray and looks like a toasted gray kitty. She used to be brown, but, like, she kind of turned gray eventually. It's been odd. The cats change color a lot. You can see in, like, different pictures of them that they've just completely changed. 3 women who live here in Scrooby sounds like the 3 fates. Oh, that's nice. Maybe I could name them after those. They need name tags? They kind of do. Hi, Oreo. She's a little angel, though. Hi, Oreo. Oh, hi, Oreo. She's very intelligent. She's very sweet. She's got a very interesting personality. She's kind of bratty, but she's very friendly. They all have different personalities. That's something they don't tell you about cats. Every single one of them is different, and it's kind of scary. Like, none of them are similar in terms of their personalities. It's weird. You think, like, they'd at least, like, there'd be, like, at least one double. You could name them after the 3 Norns? What's that? Are you winning, son? Objectively, no. It's been really hard to play this game for some reason. Everything has gone wrong. I'm gonna at least, like, send in this floppy, though, and, like, get, like, $200 from, like, a few things so I can go track down the Throngler in my next play session. It's like rolling a slot machine every time. It really is. All of them are so different. Michael's a little bratty and big. Hi, Michael! Bye, Michael! Oreo's, like, very funny, and she has, like, big giant guns. Okay. SV request. Yeah. Alright. I'm also gonna take my medicine, so after this, it's over, baby. Mishi is, like, very polite and very curious. She's very sweet, and she likes to be on you when she wants to be on you, and when she doesn't, she's gone. Heavenly Kitten's like a little puppy. Alright, we got all 3. Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! I'm gonna save. Your cat has guns? Big giant arms. Like, she's got big giant guns. Yeah, big giant guns. Trying to think about the other personalities they have. Tomato's very slow and seems like a portly British child. They aren't at all, but it's just kind of like their vibe. Eggs is like a very serious cat that seems very, very sad sometimes. Like, he just looks at you and, like, you feel bad for him. He's a good kitty, though. Who else is there? The Throngler is like a little beast that wants to hurt you, but she realized that she's really small, so she doesn't do that anymore. She's a very gentle creature now. You can pick her up and make her dance and go crazy. She's really fun. I'm trying to think about any other kitties. Pumpkin Pie is a very, very, very shy kitty, but she's very sweet when she feels relaxed. And Joshua is just very polite and gets along with everyone. He's a good kitty. The domesticated beast, baby. What was that? swear I heard something weird. That was my last brain cell. Hi, Rules Be Wagon, how are you? The thing is, if you get a mannequin falling over... Okay, it could have been that. When you get a cat, they're gonna have a different personality from every other cat, and it's hard to explain. They're all very special. Sounded like a big step? Yeah. This game is cool because one little tiny thing can throw you off. Like, I remember one time a piece of trash came, like, flinging towards me, like, at random, and it scared the crap out of me because there's no one here. It's a wonderful game. It's perfect. How's your Friday starting off? It's been a bit of a hard run. My ATV clipped through a wall and exploded and almost killed me. I keep forgetting to order batteries. Yeah, that was a rough one. Oh wow, yeah, that was a little bit rough. Okay. But other than that, it's been really good. I wonder if I can actually start fixing it. What's wrong, Oreo? Oh, hi. Hi, Oreo. The wheel is broken? Yeah. Yep, I agree. I'm gonna try seeing if I can get the repair box going. How's voices been voided? It's been a rough time, but it's been fine. These might actually be the tires from the ATV. They might have just, do I have to, like, take a jack out or something? It has not been the best in terms of luck with this game, but, like, it's been nice. I still like it. It's been very relaxing. Just... It's been rough. Do I just get to keep the tires? Is this gonna reapply them? I think you gotta use the toolkit? Oh. No? Tire socket. You need to repair the tire socket, I think. Okay. Durability 0. Oh. You think we can drive that? Apparently you can. Cool. Whoa, awesome. You kind of can, yeah. You could do something with it. Hope everyone is doing good today. I've been doing pretty good. I've been feeling pretty relaxed. I think the only thing is, like, if I'm gonna be real with you, I think the thing I used to, like, what's it called? Like, shock my neck? Like, I think it's, like, making me too calm. Like, I used to kind of, like, have, like, this type of energy where I could, like, do a lot more consistently, but, like, this has made me, like, feel better as a human. Which is really messed up to say. Like, I don't think you should, like, continue to have neuroses. You may be relaxed, but are you chuffed? Heavenly Kitten is chuffed. I got too zen? Yeah, I got too zen. I got too relaxed. I was in a rough place with it, though. So it is good. But I feel like before, like, out of pure anxiety, I could have played this for, like, 17 hours on a whim. Hi, Oreo. She's watching the little numbers go up. Yeah. Bye, Oreo. She got bored of it, because this isn't something a cat cares about. I mean, better than freaking out nonstop? That's true. Overcorrected? It's true. Maybe I need a little bit of that anxious energy in order to, like, stream nonstop. A drive, gas can, mattress... You can just get a replacement mattress? You can just sleep anywhere? Whoa. There's more sleeping bags now, too. Whoa. They really have thought of everything for this game. It's kind of absurd. Let's get this going, though. We have everything we need for this. We're gonna get this started. Alright. So, we go over to the viewer. We move to the buffer. This is how people did it in ye olden days, apparently. Maybe. I actually don't know. That's It could be completely different. I just assume this is what everyone had to do if they worked like an office job. There we go. All right. Good stuff there. Yeah. Oh. No, no, no. 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 No, no. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Maybe if we make it so, like, the disc falls down. Better than nothing. All right. Just keep in mind, just keep the reads in mind for floppy. How do floppy disks work exactly? Like, are they film or something? I feel like I should have considered this more. Okay, that one. How? Why? Why? Okay, come on, come on, go. Floppies have limited uses? Oh. So, but floppies can be overwritten and stuff, I think. We can't really do that with, like, I don't know, like, what's it called? I think, like, CDs. Let's see. Their quality lowers the more you burn them, like VHS. What age range are you? People that are interested in VHSs can be anywhere from 3 to 100 years old. I'm sorry to break that to you, but that's just how it be in this day and age. Analog horror. There we go. Wait, one more thing. Crap. Drives. Data is encoded by floppies, magnetizing certain parts of thin plastic and metal disk. Ah. How do the other ones work? Okay. Hopefully it's not that many. Send us 3. Ugh, I got 2. I don't got 3. Oh, wait. I got 3, baby! There's nothing interesting on these, like, discs lately. It's been like a year since I've gotten, like, a weird one. Absolutely nothing. Just wind. And I'm slowly starving to death. It's okay, though. 3 of these, baby! We got the full thing done for today, yeah! Yeah! Did you always know what the save icon meant? In what video game? There's a lot of different save icons. Alright, there we go. Please be the right one. There we go. We got everything in one. That's gonna be like 200 bucks. Let's go, baby. There's a lot of busy work in this game these days. It takes you away from the titular voices of the void. A lot less time to listen to scary sounds from the console. Yeah, you gotta, like, upgrade everything, and by then, like, it's on, like, day, like, 40. It can take some time. I think they're doing a good job with everything, though. That is really slow. That's, like, really slow. This is probably why. E. ER. Okay. Blank ER. Blank ER. Blank ER. Blank ER. Blank ER. Okay. Look for that. Blank ER. E. 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 ER. No, that's AR. We've almost got it, though. Come on. I just want to see how much money I get for this one tape. Motif? No. Basin. Paper? Wait. But wouldn't paper... That's A... P. No. Apparently no. ER. ER. Bland car. Okay, no. Okay. It's like the Fallout stuff, so it's gonna be somewhere on here. It's like the Fallout hacking minigame, if you guys have seen it. Fairy? Is Fairy on here? Heavenly Kitten's very interested in this. Good job, baby! Good for you. Wonderful stuff. Yeah. Can't save? Can save. Alright. One more. One more minigame. One more minigame. Come on, baby. Let's go, baby. Alright. Sorry, I'm getting weirdly hyped about the ones that's really easy. It's letting my brain rest for like 10 seconds. Let's go. Oh. Heavenly Kitten's pawing at it. Victor, the guy from Resident Evil that over-romanticized the world. Signal level initial price 30, 30, 45. Quality multiplier 1, final price 45. They give you like text on all of your signals now. Tapes are completely filled. Let's go. 600 bucks. That's way better than I thought it would be. You really should be doing this stuff each day in this game. Huh? Jeez. Rewritable CDs and DVDs were cool, apparently. They use some material that would melt under temperature, but it comes out as transparent or reflective depending on how Ooh! Different lasers to erase or write data from them. Ooh! Also cat peas. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Silver, for the 200. Another game I would recommend for the wheel is Mold Rise. It's easier. Outer Wild took me out. I still need to play Outer Wilds. Also, thank you, Sinkuro. Mold Rise. Mold Rise. Okay. I'll check it out. I'm putting a bunch of stuff on it. There's also Critical Reflex and I believe Raw Fury have like donated a lot of codes. So if you guys ever want to check out Mouthwashing or No I'm Not a Human or Starving to Death, that's not the game. Hi Michael. It's okay, Mikey Mike. That's the one I sent you asking if the game was about you. I am not mold. I get it, though. I've eaten a lot of mold. Where's my microwave? I love seeing the couch completely upturned after you get one single event. Chonky Boy has returned. He has. Hi, Mike. He's running around, like, trying to... Michael, it's okay, honey. Almost done, honey. Almost done, honey. Wait, where's my microwave? Where's my microwave? What happened? Michael just turned on the little air conditioner in here. What the heck? Isn't it in the break room now? It wasn't there when I looked. My microwave disappeared. Convincing reality, thank you for being here for 3 months, baby. A bit after the fact in the flow of conversation, although Broken Shoulder isn't proximal ECT application site, your neck as TENS unit done wonders for recovery. Oh, really? What does that mean? You're smarter than me. Crap. I'm gonna die. Microwave gun. Microwave disappear. Microwave disappear. Microwave gun. What the... I have to use my, like, food supply that, like, Vesper put in the game. We, for a while, were watching nice movies until our couch overturned and I can't get it back up to normal. It's a completely, I don't know. It's not the worst we could just stand here and watch movies, but it wouldn't feel right, you know? You're gonna have to fix the stove. Where the hell is my microwave? It disappeared. Michael, please stop turning off the air conditioner and turning it back on. He realized he can do it on purpose. He's having fun with it. He turned it up to like, I think like 40 degrees. Okay, Michael, no. Yeah, he's going crazy with it. Have fun, Mikey. It's okay. I'm downloading one more signal. Sell the couch? I don't have the selling gun. Cat Mischief, he's learning? He is learning. He's having a good time. He's probably a little pissy that I haven't been... Well, I've been paying attention to him and hugging him and holding him, but... The cats are a little bit pissed when I stream because I'm not paying all of my attention to them. And, like, it's like 3 a.m., so no one else is, like, hanging with the cats. Still streaming? Always. I'll be here when you're awake. Always. Send me your sleep schedule, you specifically. Understandable? Yeah. Mishy's currently mostly, like, sitting on the mouse. One specific individual viewer. I will copy your sleep schedule every single day. Every single day. They all want attention? They do. They're very cute. Heavenly Kitten ended up taking over Mishy's spot. Mishy's just chilling and sitting. I need to eat, like, a little dinner at some point, too. I've had a couple of snacks, but... Like, actually, I guess I don't really need that. It's not the end of the world. I was eating a lot for a while. My sleep schedule is too chaotic, that's okay. Sometimes it needs to be. Sometimes you just gotta go crazy for a couple of days, and then you calm down. Oh. Oh, you have sweet dreams when you listen to me? I'm very happy that I don't, like, scream and wake you up and drive you crazy. I hope they picked up the radioactive shrimp. Those were killing me. You still need nutrient going in? Yeah. Flower. I get yaoi nightmares when I sleep to Grimmi streams? What are... Is it, like, men banging, but, like, in a very, like, unsensual, scary way? Are you having dreams that the Dead by Daylight fanbase would kill for? They'd kill for stuff really easily, though. They're the Dead by Daylight fanbase. It's a very scary game. I'm glad you like my voice and think it's sweet. That's very nice of you. I think it's... basin. Okay, N. But no B. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. Flash. Bride. This, like, sends me directly back to Fallout 3. I remember the feeling of, like, trying to hack terminals and getting really pissed. Blind? No, that wouldn't be it. Wait, what? Fallout mentioned? Yeah. Here you go. So it has to be N. All of these had N in common. Yes, okay, N. Michael, what are you doing to that air conditioner? Oh, don't sit on the magic cards, man. Okay, that's fine. The cats get more aggressive until I stop stream. Okay. Does anyone see anything here? I don't. Is this like Wordle? Yeah, you can see that we got 3 of these. I think N is the Hi. Hi, Mishy Mish. I think N is the word that, like, we're supposed to be going for. I see fairy wheat. Let's try fairy wheat. H-E. Second letters. All of the cats are watching this now. I can barely see anything. Yo, Numbers, how you? Numbers is gonna be an affiliate with Saucy, by the way. If you want to. I know that we confirmed that. I probably shouldn't have put you on the spot there. But go check out Numbers. Please use Numbers code. White motif? I don't think it's white motif. Could it be shelf? It has to be shelf. Where's shelf? I didn't... Okay, wait, but where's the N in it? You skimmed over shelf towards the bottom? Motif? Shelf. Let's go, baby! Part of this game is calibrating your, part of this... That's... Wait, why is it SV target echo? There we go. This is collective hacking. We are actually just a botnet. Yo! But please go check out Numbers. She does a lot of really good streams. She loves Voices of the Void. And I hope that you enjoy. I hope that you enjoy the hot sauce. I gotta get some sent out to you. I'll probably do that tomorrow. I'm gonna work on a bunch of orders and, like, get everything cleaned up. Well, I've cleaned up, like, a lot of it at this point. Yo, Kana, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here for— oh my god, 48 months! Holy crap! 1, 2... That is... Have we known each other that long? That's crazy. Hi. Guys, Kana is very fun. Please go check her out. It's been so long. It has. Well, you've been a lovely treat, each and every moment of it. I hope you are well, and I hope things are going good for you. Looking forward to it. Yay! I'm really happy that you're gonna be working on it. Delos, thank you for being here for 5 months. For the marathon, you should check out Mori Men's. It's a Lovecraftian-themed card game. That's really— ooh! Thank you. I'm gonna check it out. Mori Men's. I don't know if the games are gonna be played since it's gonna be like on a— it's gonna be on like a rotation thing. So every game that's gonna be played is gonna be completely random. It's just gonna be on a big wheel. But I think it can be neat. We need a Kana hot sauce. There is a Kana hot sauce! There is a Kana hot sauce! Wait! Hope you're doing amazing. I am. I've been feeling pretty good today. Voices has been a little bit of bad luck, but it's— well, actually, I probably should just take the ATV. No, the ATV exploded. It was a little bit of bad luck. It's been going okay, though. I think Mori Men's is also a gacha. Oh, I probably won't do the gacha stuff. I don't usually play gacha games and use the gacha elements. I think the one time I failed at that was, like, Mahjong. Crap. I need to, like, figure the— okay. I really do like Mahjong Soul. I should probably get the Kaiji stuff if it's still in it. Crap. No. I completely forgot about that. I think it's still part of that event, right? It's been a while, though. Mahjong and gacha? There's something called Mahjong Soul that has gacha elements for, like, the characters you pick and stuff. I think Rizul would have reminded me. Rizul did remind me, but I don't know, like, when it started. Rizul told me it was happening, but Rizul's the guy that knows everything about Mahjong. He's big into it. That's really helpful. Okay, S at the end. Or S at the start, D at the end. I can't see this very well because they're in front of it, but it has a D at the end. No. Who dares summon me? Rizul, is the Kaiji Akagi event still going? Sawa. Like cards? No, this is it's not like cards. It's like a— it ended a fair while ago. Yeah, I kind of figured. I haven't logged into Mahjong in a really long time. Short, loose, very ideal. Alarm. It's an Asian tile game, some similar to poker but more complex. Yeah, although it doesn't feel complex after you, like, just play a couple of games. It's very fun. Crap. Yeah, they're probably not gonna run it back with Kaiji anytime soon. Where is this? I can just Google Mahjong. Get into it. It's gonna be the next big thing. Where the hell is this? Probably gonna be Freerun. Freerun's pretty cool. There's nothing that starts with S and ends with D besides speed. It's impossible. Sword. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Short. How did you do that? That wasn't even on the screen. Good for you. Good for you, man. Good for you. Oreo's paw on the screen now, too. Earlier you mentioned the marathon would start tonight or tomorrow. Do you have a better idea of when? I only asked because Witch was planning a community movie event in the server lounge today, but obviously she wants to work around your Steam schedule. Oh, well, no worries. If you guys still want to watch that, go for it. I'm probably just gonna... I don't 100% know. I'm sorry my stream schedule's been so, like, completely insane lately. But no worries at all. It's very, very, I guess, random right now. Like, I'm mostly trying to work around, like, getting everything cleaned up and ready for when, I'm gonna be shipping all of the merchandise and stuff from here, so it'll be either tomorrow or the next day when I get it done. I'm not 100% on it. Um, uh, but it'll be good. It'll be good either way. I'm seeing two kinds of IRL, stacked digital mahjong. Which one is it? Well, how horny do you want your mahjong to be? I'm sorry for asking this, but this is an important question when it comes to, like, what you're gonna be doing. Um, okay, so, extremely? Okay, then you don't want Mahjong Souls. You want the other one. You want the other one. If you want the maximum amount of, like, naked women you could possibly have on screen when it comes to, like, an old, like, kind of person game where you just put tiles down, you want to go for... I think it's Ricci City. You want to go for Ricci City. Like, they're very naked in that game. Like, they have all kinds of... Like, they have booba, they have ass crack. Sorry for saying a bad word, it's just, like... I'm an adult, I don't know if it really matters. I just don't like cursing as much, but... they have... I guess now that it's defined, I can say they got crack for days. They do have dudes in that game, too. I don't know if they're as naked as the ladies. Ricci City is a really good point. Yeah, it is. They also lean very hard into the gooning. Yeah, that's the thing. So it's really, yeah, Ricci City is the one where, like, people are, like, mad naked. What am I hearing? This is about a game that mostly, like, old Asian men play. Like, not in a rude way, it's just the way of the world. It's a primarily old Asian man demographic that plays this game. Luckily, I knew this would happen. So, haha. I don't know where the glasses are, they're just gone. Okay. What age is old? I guess, I don't know, like 60? Like 50, 60? But like, that's just the demographic that usually plays Mahjong constantly. Some VTubers do too, like quite a few. But it is quite primarily like old Asian fellas. Old Asian women too. It's just something like, you know how people have poker nights? It's kind of like that. They'll have Mahjong nights instead. E, F, H, E, F, H, E, H, H, D, E, H, H, D. It's an uncle game? Yeah. H, G, B, G, D. H, G, B, G. I don't know any of these notes. I just try to input it before I forget the letter. Also, yeah, Mahjong and pornography have had a long history in digital form. Gotta go to uniform now. Simon says yes. I want to learn it, but also my brain is full of chess and Go. That's really good. I think knowing just even one of those games can help a lot with, like, your what's it called? Your, I guess, mental, memory? Your mental memory? There are some really old, super retro strip Mahjong games. Yeah. There was at one point like a retro Japanese video game store. Hi, Heavenly Kitten. There was a retro Japanese video game store in Los Angeles. Ah, my glasses again. No. Hi, baby. Hi, Heavenly Kitten. What's wrong? What is it, baby? You okay? You don't usually meow. Are you alright? Heavenly kitten. Oh, good baby. Good baby. But there was like a Japanese retro video game store, in Los Angeles. And like there was like a bulk section where like you could go through like the really cheap games, and almost all of them were like nudie mahjong games. I don't know if any like it was like in Los Angeles, so someone might have actually gone there and witnessed this. Heavenly kitten's so cute. He is. You're so cute. You're so cute, buddy. You're a good kitty. Heavenly kitten is making demands. Bless you. He very rarely meows. Him and Mishi don't usually meow. I don't know why though. Hi, honey. The cat that probably meows the most is like the Throngler. She'll just run up to you and start meowing angrily for not like picking her up. She'll just be like meow until you do, and she'll just be like, good. This is what I wanted. Good. There you go, baby. You're a good kitty. Okay. I remember playing a bunch of mahjong games when I was a kid. I don't remember if they were strip or not, because I never won. Oh, that's fair. Mahjong can be pretty hard. Like, the thing is, it doesn't take a lot to be bad at mahjong if you want to play it and be really annoying at it. But if you want to be good at mahjong, it does take some... What the hell, dude? Okay. I thought for like one brief second I couldn't equip these anymore. A lot of hands to remember, yeah, and like you always want to go for like the big crazy hands. What's also really funny is if one person gets a good hand, they remember it for literally the rest of their life, which is really cool. I wish my cat was a lap or uppies cat, but he's very much not. That's fair. Like, most of my cats aren't. These little guys are just because I have in the kitten. Aww. He's very cute. Hi, baby. One thing I realized that was really funny, hi, Heavenly Kitten. The cats that, like, I found, like, outside and, like, raised for a little bit, they all love eye contact, and they want you to look at them in the eye and, like, give them reassurance because they were raised around people that would look at them a lot. So it doesn't have, like, that territorial vibe for them, I think. They'll just, like, look up at you and wait until you slow blink at them. But, like, Mishi didn't have that since she was raised by her mom outside for, like, her first pivotal months. And, like, she never makes eye contact with you. I think she's expecting to get, like, punched. You only have to remember 3 very simple ones, but instead they get taught 13 orphans and Shritos. Everyone wants to get, yeah. Then decide they're gonna make that their build, aka losing every round because it's cool. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, if you get 13 orphans, or, like, so that, like, you talk about it for, like, the next year. Like, it's a game where, like, that's so rare that, like, you're just like, okay, cool. This is something that I can talk about forever now. This is awesome. This kind of looks like a bird. I'm getting a little tired. There you go. It was funny hearing my friends play Mahjong in Discord call before I knew anything about it because it sounded like complete madness. Yeah. It's very fun, though. It's now 3:30? No. Oh, crap. It is 3:30. This game makes time go by very... Oh. Thank you, Mishi. It's okay. This game makes time go by very, 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 very quickly. The slow wink is like magic spell for cats who are receptive. Yeah, they like having eye contact and just being looked at very gently. Do you play with real money? Some people... I have not had a good... This has been a hard time for me today. Oh my god. Some people do bet real money on Mahjong games. I don't know if people are doing it as much in this economy. In this economy. But, like, for real, I don't know how often people are doing that unless they're, like, very not doing so hot. I don't know. Like, the thing is, it's a lot like poker in terms of, like, how it's kind of distributed into, like, games where 4 people can be played, or, like, more. I think there's, like, ways to, like, do, like, even more, but I think it's generally 4 people. Some people, meaning a few, continents for a generation. I guess, like, yeah... You could do some, like, wagers with, like, Mahjong. I don't think you could do it on Twitch, though. I think that might be illegal. They don't like when you do that. I've seen people play with a lot of money on Mahjong, but it's Chinese Mahjong. Oh. There's also different rule sets for Mahjong. Wagering, no. Tournaments with prize money, yes. Yeah. If you want to do prize money, it's okay, but if you want to, like, just have a match where, like, you bet a lot of money on it, it's not something they're receptive to on Twitch. You just assign values to each point. Yeah, so the way that it also works is that there's several different types of like mahjong rules. Like there's I don't remember them offhand. I don't remember any of them offhand. There's like a lot. So I learned Kaiji that gambling isn't fun without high stakes. He played mahjong at one point. That was a really good arc, actually. Mm, I say that, but they're all really good, actually. I don't think there's a bad arc in Kaiji. Like, the Fukumoto's a genius. Unfortunately, as I'm organizing tournaments, I still have to bet money by paying for the prizes, and I'm betting on everyone having a fun smile. Oh, that's nice. Everyone will have a good time. Everyone will smile. Does Kick, being Gambicide allowed? I'm sure that you could probably play Mahjong on Kick and, like, bet money on it, but I don't think it's a good idea to bet on Mahjong. Billions must smile? That'd be nice. Mahjong will unite humanity. And, Kaiji? Oh, no, 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 different. Oh, no, no. That's a different one. It's not the it's not the one where people fight each other with their butts. It's, Kaiji. I really recommend that you watch it, even though you're gonna be like, why? The characters look weird. Like, you should really watch it. It'll change your life. Read Kurosawa, though. That one's my favorite. Legend of the Strongest Man Kurosawa. You can watch Kaiji also. It has a few seasons of, like, the anime, but you really gotta read it after, too. It gets better and better. Like, it's the only manga I've read, like, where you feel, like, very passionate, like, when something crazy happens, instead of being like, oh, that's cool, you're like, whoa, yeah! If you like Mahjong, hit up The Legend of Koizumi. Oh, Akagi is also very solid. Um, it's like JoJo Mahjong? Oh. I feel like people would fight about that if it's like JoJo Mahjong. I feel like some peeps might be like, that's not the real Mahjong. There was like landmine Mahjong in Kaiji. It's played a little differently than how, people play it in real life, though. Though some video games, like, have had modes where, like, you can actually play that version. I think that was Ricci Street? I think it was Ricci Street. I'm not 100% sure, though. I don't remember, like, all of the collabs they've done at this point. Mahjong is like Pokemon for old people, right? I think Pokemon's Pokemon for old people at this point. Like, a lot of people like Pokemon that are older. Not in a rude way, just, like, it's life. It's life, baby. I remember the Mahjong anime Saki. I think that one was interesting. How many hours of videos do I need to watch to learn this magic? Mahjong? Like, I think you kind of, okay. The best way to learn Mahjong is to try to, like, find some place where someone will slowly help you learn how to play. The good thing is, everyone wants to teach people how to play Mahjong if they play Mahjong. It's really, really, really simple after, like, a few matches. It's easy to pick up, hard to master. Yeah, that's the thing. It's something where, like, you can probably pick it up in, like, a couple of hours, no problem, like, and know how to play, like, even without someone telling you how to, like, play or do things. But it's gonna require a little bit to, like, get into that. The only other thing is that 90% of the people completely suck at yeah, that's also very true. You should find a style specific to you for Mahjong and annoy people with it, I think is probably your best bet. I know that sounds really frustrating for everyone, and yeah, that's fair. But, like, I think it's the best way to play, honestly. Let's do that. Hi, Mish. Hi, Mish, what's up? How you doing, baby? Let's do a curved one here. No, let's do a straight one there. Curve here, actually. Curve here. Curve here. Straight there, straight there. Curve there. Curve there? Yeah, okay. Straight there. Yeah, straight there. Straight there, straight there. Curve there. Yeah, baby. Curve there. Straight there. Straight there. Straight there. Curve there. Straight there, baby. Yeah, okay. Yo, Horatius, how you doing? The kittens are doing well. One of the huge advantages of the Gooter class. The contrast. Oh, kittens are cute. You gotta get the Guna one. It's a good game. It is honestly a solid game. This is the norm. I show up near the end because it's early morning now. Yeah. Okay, here's how it goes for me. Like, if I see Horatius in chat, I know that I stayed up too late. X-ray's down now. Come on. These servers are going down too often. I need to get a handle on it. Ricci City has great tutorials. Ricci City does have really great tutorials. It puts in lots of efforts for its collabs, events, tournaments. Yes, and they do more for content creators in general. That's cool. But they're getting strikes from the App Store from Transcendental. It's okay. Here. Here. I'm gonna show one. I'm gonna just show one. I'm just gonna show one. Ricci City character. Alright. Oh, cool. Danganronpa. Okay, let me see if I can find one. They don't have the really bad ones. Oh, I have safe search on. How do I turn that off? Safe search, moderate. Off. Ricci City. Okay. Which one can I put on stream? Sent you one? Okay. I can't put that on stream! I will get banned if I put this on stream. Understandable? Yeah, like, that's the thing. I will get banned if I put this on stream, even for a second. It's real. I appreciate it, but yeah, this is like kind of the standard for this game. Just change categories real quick. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is just I'm gonna try doing this. This might work. Okay. We might be delaying the marathon a little bit. Okay. Warning, this is bad. Okay. This is not meant to show what we should be looking at on stream. This is purely to say this is in a game that we can't play on stream very often. Just here. Here. Okay. What's happening? I'm trying not to get banned, but I do want to show, like, what's in this video game that, like, does want people to, like, play it on Twitch. You don't have to show it. I think it's worth showing just to give you an idea of, like, Ricci City, because you're not gonna really understand. Censor it? Okay, one sec. I'll try. Okay. So, all right. I think this is okay. This isn't like okay. What else can I put on here? Okay, here, one sec, one sec. One second, one second, one second, one second, one second, one second. I think this is censoring it. So, I'm gonna try to... Okay. Alright. So, it's not as bad as Snowbreak. It is far worse than Snowbreak. So, behind this picture of, like, a child being injected with fluoride and the two hats that Salty, like, made me. I'm gonna put one of these on after. Uh, like, this is what you were panicking about. If I removed these, I would be gone for a week. Like, bare minimum. I might be gone for a month. I don't know if people at Twitch hate me or not. Like, we don't know. It could be substantial. It could be, I could be done here. I might be YouTubing. Mm-hmm. They are good hats. These hats could get so much smaller, too. Like, look at this. Look at that. Look at how small that hat is now. Look at how small the hat is. Look at that. Still no indication of what's covering that nipple. Still none. And then this down here, you get like, okay, you get not only vulva, you get labia. Like, it's noticeable. It is noticeable. Like, you get the whole picture. It is not covering up the overall, like, should I go? No, 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 I'm so sorry. No, 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 no. I'm trying to say that even though Ricci City is a really, really, really good game, I honestly really liked it. I think that, like, their animations are, like, much more, like, poppy and fun, and I really liked, I don't know, I really like Ricci City. I should get back more into Mahjong. Like, someone reached out to me about it recently through email, like, I'm gonna try to, well, you'll see, I can't talk about it yet with the, since it's, don't worry about it. But like, I want to get back more into Mahjong just because it's such a pleasant, relaxing time. You don't have to put it on stream, but I can link the way worse one here for chat Whimsical Holzman Munit. Let's do that. But what I'm saying is not to like go like, oh yeah, she looks beautiful. Oh man, I wish she had like 100 penises to like do with what she will. That would be like that. It's not to show that and be like that. This is to show like a gotcha game with Mahjong and how much power they can have. How much power that they can have. This is the extent of their power. Like, I could make this picture bigger, but I'm honestly kind of afraid to. Let me see. Okay, I gotta move the hats. Okay, it does get a little bit... Okay. I'm gonna move the hat. I'm gonna move that there. Gonna move this hat there. No, not gonna make the hat bigger. Okay, almost. This is hard to do on Ambien. I'll tell you that much. I lost one of the hats. Where did it go? Okay, I see it. So now you can see a little bit more of like how insane this is. I don't think the hats I don't think the hats are helping. It makes it look it's just part of her design that she has little tiny hats on her boobs. Like this one like looks like it's just like there in the actual design. Oh god. Okay, I gotta stop streaming in a couple of minutes. This is not good. I do not know what's going on now. So there we go. Is this some not helmet reward for not going to work? You should go to work. You should go to work. You should go to work. Grimmi, I can link perms for them so chat can click. I can link perms for them so chat can click. What does that mean? Go for it. Are you a mod here? Here. Rizul, you're a mod. I don't know what I can't tell what you're asking me because I'm on Ambien. I didn't eat enough, so like Ambien becomes like someone drunk beyond all recognition. Mod Rizul. This might work. Okay. Whatever you need to do with that, there you go. I don't know what you're talking about, but if you want people to click on things on this, please do so. Grimbo, go to bed? Yes. Thank you for taking care of this and making sure this gets, okay, yeah. Okay, there. Rizul can now link things related to this game, and you can see them. And honestly, on Ambien, she looks scary. She looks scary because her skin's kind of melting. Like, that's how much I've had. If you don't eat stuff throughout the day, you just hallucinate. You just hallucinate. But it's like a very mild hallucination. It's a very mild one. So, like, it's not too bad. Is it really that bad? It's pretty bad, actually. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm putting my caps away. I'm taking this off of there. There should not never be a time I need this again. But thank you very much. Thank you very much. Wait, why did the Discord get destroyed? I want to see that really fast. Okay, yep. Okay, yep. Whoa. Like the thing is, I could okay, like with what Razul was showing off, like in his link, I thought maybe it was like someone was like training to be like a super soldier. Like she had her like arms back behind her and she had her like legs back behind her and she had her boobs being the thing she's balancing on for no reason, which is a little bit weird and psychotic. But then in the picture, you also see that there's just a vibrator there. So it isn't like some crazy thing where like they're training towards being like a healthier like mahjong player and like it's paying off in terms of the narrative. It's just her straight up jorking it. She's just straight up jorking it. She's straight up jorking it. It's just jork. She looks happy. I mean, I'm happy she's straight up jorking it. It's really hard to jork. To make yourself feel happy. To be connected to one another. While jorking. Life is really sad. People move away. People move too far away from me in life. Emotionally. Not physically. It's sad. Then nobody be jerking it with you. So like this is a beautiful picture. She's found jerkening with some people. It's technically a happy card to pull. It's just got a lot of stuff going on in it. It's crazy. It's crazy, baby. Crazy, baby. Crazy, baby. I'm just saying. I'm turning it off now. The Hello Kitty. Oh, Mish, Mish, Mish. Here, let me grab you. I almost dropped you. Oh, it's Heavenly Kitchen. I need to get fatter so they can sleep on me better. Like I need my legs to have like more. I want them to feel loved and like I have more to hold them with. They're good kitties. They're good kitties. They're good kitties. They're good kitties. They are good kitties. Okay. Little kitties good. Yes. Sorry, I have the hiccups. And I am now super on Ambien. Like, there is no way that Ambien is not going on right now. It's really rough. But it does help you get to bed. Honestly, it probably should be considered an illicit substance instead of like something they give to people. It's it's that hard. It's that harsh. But what I'm gonna say is, I too will be working on a mahjong thing coming very soon. Uh, uh, Provided things go in a good direction, there should be a mahjong sponsorship. I don't know what about it is going on right now, but I am loved to be invited. I would be loved to be invited, and I got a reply to the email. They were very nice, and they were just like, oh, "Okay, we'll give you time to reply to your email." So I'm all in on mahjong, man. I'm all in on mahjong, man. I'm all in. Yeah, I'm all in. Yeah, I gotta get a table. Oh, I gotta get a table, man. Oh man, I gotta get a table. Sorry, this is like Grimmy after dark hour brain where she just makes a bunch of odd choices and then she has a mahjong table in a week. So, what kind of mahjong? I'm gonna find sets that look beautiful. The tiles are going to be elegant, hopefully golden and black, and they'll match my overall je ne sais quoi. Yes. If anyone knows of any such tiles, let me know. I am in the market for some. Yes.
Sorry, Heavenly. Sorry, Heavenly. I know you, Heavenly. Sorry, Heavenly.
But with that, don't take my credit card away. I have many funny things to buy. But with that, I'm going to retire. You know what? In several years, what if I just had a gigantic castle in like a really big area, and like it became something where like I was like the lord of that area? I kind of like that. I was the kind of lord of that area, and I had a very nice big house, and also a place for people to take very nice big dinners. And people would have to. You know, like how things went in medieval times? It'd be kind of cool, right? It'd be kind of cool. Be kind of awesome. What if that's my life's work? What if that's what I do? I take care of animals such as cats. I help them. I get them back to being happy little guys. You could come and like see all of these lovely cats. Some sort of mansion. Yes. I must break ground on my mansion. I must break ground on my mansion. Yes. If anyone knows how to break ground on their mansion that they will fill with cats and fill with beauty in this world, let me know. Let me know. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I got you. Yo, that was like a moment where like you couldn't really comprehend what was going on in your brain. And then you hear Kana's, and then you just like the entire thing is just like, yeah, I got you. And you feel okay, and you know everything's gonna be alright, baby. It's gonna be alright, baby. Yeah, baby. Kana, we gotta link up on this. We gotta link up on this. I gotta go visit you, man. I wanna go visit you and your babies. I wanna go visit you and your gals. I wanna go visit you and your hun buns. I wanna see who they are. I wanna see how you are. I bet it's like an amazing time. I bet it's amazing. Do you want to go to PAX? I would love if you wanted to go to PAX, but it's also PAX. I want to cook for you. Oh my god, you're an angel. This girl is an angel. This girl is an angel. This girl is an angel. If you want to cook for me, I will make you I'll make you you know what I'm going to do for you? You know what I'm going to do for you? Think about it. I'm going to make you a Magic the Gathering deck. Yeah, I'm gonna make you a Magic the Gathering deck that suits you as a person. Yeah, you're gonna love it. Oh, you're gonna love it, man. We can Magic the Gathering and we can cook and we can have fun. Okay, yeah. Let's make this happen, baby. I'm gonna be at your house in a couple of days. Let's do this. As for everyone else, I will be on stream with Kiana. We'll probably both take Ambien, and then we will probably both start saying insane crap for 45 minutes until the police are called. So please look forward to our stream. And also, someone needs to remind me of this, because I will not recall any of this due to the Ambien. I can't wait either. Just remind me of this, guys. Just remind me. Just remind me that I'm gonna be visiting my like super sexy, super hot friend that like does military gear stuff, and I think she kind of gets what I mean when I say like object heads. She like kind of gets it. It's like kind of cool. Like I don't know if it's like your full thing, but I know it's like kind of cool. And like we're gonna go and we're gonna have a million adventures, and we're gonna go to a million coffee shops, and we're gonna have delicious foods, and it's gonna be great. And we're gonna have a little time there with you. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, baby. You're gonna love it. I'm gonna put on horror games that scared the crap out of Kana, and Kana is gonna. What kind of games do I not like that you like, Kana? You can throw some of those at me. Throw some of those at me. Whatever it is, I'm gonna play them, and I'm gonna learn to like them by the end. I'm gonna learn to like them by the end. It's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be beautiful. Maybe Alfina will go too. I am really, 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 really ambient. Koizi, the Poopy Prince, thank you for gifting subs for 5 months. I ship it. Thank you for shipping me with Kana. Kana's like so beautiful. It's absurd. Oh my god. Kana's just an angelic creature. She's like an angelic okay, she's an angelic creature that like goes to the sides of people that might be getting too far ahead in like revolutionary power and war. And like you'd see like a lot of women like her like lead them into it, like to strife, to terrorism, to destabilize things at the expense of their life. And she's not that. She's the one that goes, nah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Not today. And she saves them. She's like an avenging angel. An avenging angel. All of this is something I fully and completely believe. I'm just extremely high. I'm just extremely high. Amazing. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. Yamakana. Can we get a chat going in Discord so I don't forget? I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget. I've been terrible with collabs, but I'm gonna do this. I gotta go. I gotta go try to sleep on my bed, and it will take some time to walk there because it's not working right now. You check Discord barely until now. Now. I completely forgot about what Razul had sent, and it hit me like a truck, dude. That hit me like an actual truck. I felt like everything like blasting like like it made me physically recoil and go back like I had been blasted by a truck. Thank you, Razul. That's 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 beautiful. Okay. Ambien Grimmy says she's coming over to eat food and play horror games on Ambien. That is what I'm saying. Yeah, thank you for letting her know. Guys, I gotta go because the Ambien hit way too hard and now I must sleep. Sometimes it lets me continue to play for at least another hour. It wasn't one of those times. It wasn't one of those times. But I can try. Uniform. We're gonna try for like a few seconds because this is scary. This is scary as fuck. Sorry for saying a bad word. This is just scary as fuck. Huh? X-ray. Right? X-ray not responding. So it should be you. Are we not an X-ray? We must not be an X-ray. Sleep? I am sleeping at this point. This is the equivalent of... Okay, the Ambien sometimes does stuff where, like, the person doesn't know they're not asleep and, like, they drive around and move in their car and stuff. Like, this is the equivalent of, that. This is the equivalent of that. This is the equivalent of this. Like, we can see everything, though. We have our blue pipe. We see. Oh, this is such a gorgeous game. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I'll come tuck you in. Oh my god. What an angel. Every person needs a tuck. Every person needs a gentle and genuinely fine tuck. If you had a tuck growing up, I think that makes it so you feel right about yourself and the world. Like you feel secure when things are going to be scary. A gentle tuck. Thank you. Well, okay. You gotta come to bed though. I gotta. Okay, no more game. Okay, I can do that. I'm really close to just getting this last thing. If I do this, then all of it's gonna calibrate correctly. I am so surprised I haven't jumped off a cliff too. Like I've been doing awesome. Like this is really going well, honestly. This is going crazy. I haven't even seen some of these trees. It's beautiful out here. Like this is a new game. Like you seeing it? The blue trees? It's gorgeous. There's so many things to figure out with it. Yeah. And it's all at the end here. I just have to go this way. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. Oh yeah. You can try to make future Grimmy watch this VOD if you want. I'm not gonna remember it, but I'm gonna feel powerful about the things that I've done here. X-ray's pretty far. But it's not far enough. I can still get there. I would also love a flashlight like this. Vesper! Vesper! Oh, Vesper! Can you guys clip from this point forward? Just for my own thing that I... Vesper! Oh, Vesper! Vesper! Voices of the Void! Vesper! 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 Remind me, I would like to help make weird video, the game thingy in your game, like this. Here. Like this. This might explode. Not the battery. This. This. I want to make this. Jeez. I want to make it slightly stronger, though. I want to make something like this that you can sell as merchandise. I think I can do it. I think I can get a prototype done, and I know enough about soldering, and I know enough about, like, electronics to get something like this done for you. I know I just broke it, but it's probably gonna be plastic based instead of glass, if I'm being real with you. Unless you really want to do glass. We could do glass. I know some guys. I could make some interesting stuff. These could go everywhere is what I'm saying. These could go everywhere. The hacksaw. And you know what else? You know what else I want to make for you? Because I know that you said you were looking into options for people with merchandise. I want to make you one of these. I want to make you one. I know I have some. I know I have some. Yeah, there it is. 5. I want to make you some of these. I want to get the, like, weft and, like... Come on. How do I put it down? I want to get something where, like, you have the weft and, like, the ease. How do I pick it? I want to get you something, like, where it feels like... Here. I want to make this. I want to make this. I want to figure out what you guys had in mind in this to make this. I want to sit down with you for roughly an hour. I want to interrogate you for roughly an hour about how to make this and make it into a semi-functional product that you can use. I don't have anything else going on in my life. I don't really care about like, I don't know, like sports or like I don't know, like sunrises, whatever kids are into. We can do this. We can make this into a physical object that exists in our reality. We gotta make this. We gotta make this, please. We can do it. We can figure out its function and how it should be in society and how it would work for people. Like, we gotta do this. Where am I going? This way. No. There we go. We're going this way. Do not worry. I've got it all under control. I hope someone can get that to Vesper. If you can't, I understand. But if you could get that back to Vesper, like, that would be helpful. Where the hell am I? Okay, this is like the most ambient I've been on in a while. I'm sorry. This is not ideal. Oh. Ow. Okay. Something bad happened. I don't know what. Glasses? There we go. We're alright. We're alright. We're alright. Okay. 9, 4, 5. 5, 5, 9, 4, 3. This one's gonna be rough. 0, 2. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that! Holy crap! Okay. Cow. Okay, there. Hi, Vesper! Did you see what I said? Okay. We need to make things in your video game. I can help you. I can help you because I'm making things for myself in my stuff. But that's pretty much it. Define things. Oh, here, give me 1 second. Okay, 1 sec, 1 sec, 1 sec. Okay, okay. SV off. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. All right, so here's my pitch. I'm not going to remember this like by tomorrow, but we as the Voices of the Void piece of merchandise. I think you should make this. I think you should make this. It looks better when it's here. You should make this. No, wrong button. Okay, sorry, I'm on Ambien. You gotta make... This isn't like a joke. I really do think you should make this. Like, you can make this. The drive, yeah, you could make this into something that's like a power bank, or like something that like you could store like little pieces of like music into. Like, I would want to work with you on making something cool like this. Something cool. Not that one specifically. We make a different one into that. That would be sweet. Yeah. Let's brainstorm some ideas for like merchandise that like reaches into like the universe and stuff. Like this. Like the light tube. Like you could make the light tube. You can't really see it, and if I try to put it on the ground, it might go away forever. I'll try it anyway. I'll try it anyway. Check it out. That would be a cool thing to make, huh? Cool thing to make. Cool thing to make. Ha 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 ha. Did I do SD? All here. I think I have to go to golf. Golf is the last one we'll do. Golf is the last one we'll do. I think let's just in case. SV target. Golf. Sorry, if you don't eat enough for like your food throughout the day and you take your sleep medicine, you essentially go to like the weird zone where you don't understand people. Because you're typing in the console like you're drunk. It's Ambien. It's a combination of Ambien and muscle relaxants that I'm on for what's it called? Insomnia, and having a tight jaw due to being stressed out. But it's getting better. Yeah. I think if we make some of the stuff from your guys' video games, that would be cool. I'm gonna try really hard to find someone that can ship from different places. Don't you worry. It's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna release like I think it's gonna be some cool release stuff. You're stressing us out? Oh. She has become the Throngler? It is not. Please end. If I'm truly upsetting you, I'm so sorry. I may have to give you a GUI here, Grimmi. And not user interface. Gaming under the influence. Yes, gaming under the influence. But is that idea not awesome? taking some of the small electronic devices, making them consistently, and selling them as part of your merch brand. I just think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool. I think we can get everybody on this, talking about this, getting this done. Because hot sauce is one thing, but like, I want this, the thing in my hand. Yeah. Yeah. Grimmy, I thought you were done. This guy gets it a little bit. Yeah. The only thing is, it is very hard to comprehend everything everyone's saying right now, but I'm just saying, we make those. It'll be cool. I got it. I got some info on how to make this stuff. Some good contacts. You're making everyone in chat cry like right now? Wait, why? What? Oh God, what did I do to you? I'm so sorry, you poor little sweets. What happened? What hurt you? We all want you to go to bed and rest? Oh, I understand that. I'm gonna go to bed and rest right after I get my calibrations done. I have one more. Go sleep for real. You slurred every third word. Okay, but like, was the concept hype? Was the concept hype? Did you enjoy the concept? Do you think it has legs? Do you think it has legs? Like the 3D printing the like outer body to like get it to concept. Yeah, the concept is great ideas. Yes, it has legs. Okay, you should definitely sleep on it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be back though. We're gonna make these. Sorry to be so pushy. It's just, I'm gonna be back. We're gonna make these. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool as hell. Alright. Okay. Okay, there we go. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. We checking out that drone right now because that thing's gonna keep us awake. And then that's it for the day. The drone is so hauntingly evil looking. Come on. Alright, drone. I don't have much to show you right now. Go off, buddy. Go off, baby. We almost locked down for the night, don't you worry. It's almost all locked down over the night, yep. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I didn't have enough... Oh. Warning, this is... I understand now. You all thought I was warning you that this was bad. No, this is acceptable. This is acceptable. He did a little spin there. Where's the ATV? It was on fire an hour ago, and now it only has one wheel less. Progress, right? Progress, right? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna get you on those. I'm gonna get you. That makes it sound scary. I am going to approach you about quite a few different items in this game and what can be produced to have a cool... Oh, they gave me a shrimp. They like me. To have a cool kind of merch item thing go from here. Maybe the floppies could even be something fun, like you could listen to music on them or something. There's gonna be a lot of, like, fun things, yeah. Bed sounds really comfortable right now, yeah. I am going to sleep now. I really do appreciate you guys being here for a psychotic stream where I was half completely chillin' and just telling you about random stuff in life. And then half I needed to tell you more. I like that our hacksaw is here. For some reason, taking Ambien slowed my game down. It's not just me, right? It did something to the code. The code is altered. It's laggy? Okay, it's not just me. Sorry, I will stop now. I will stop. I've been playing for a long time. I think this is beautiful. I've been playing for a long time. I'm gonna go drink a bunch of water. I'm gonna go to sleep. But don't forget about everything good you are doing in life. You're not even streaming or gaming. This is all a dream, and a wonderful dream it was. It was beautiful. Fablion waist to shore. Please go to bed, you're scaring me. Mwah. Not so. Not a zero. Go the F to sleep. Mwah. Sir Lynx, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Mwah. Cozy the poopy prince. Mwah. Ew, poop. Atakoi, thank you for gifting a sub. Mwah. A.M.P. Aiden, thank you for being here for 24 months. Mwah. Oharo, thank you for the 100 bits. Mwah. I hope that this is really coming through, that these are grandma kisses. These are grandma kisses. Chrono Striker, thank you for being here for 29 months. Mwah. Vesper, thank you for being here for 23. Mwah. And then you, Fablion Wish Tuchel, thank you again for the 100 bits. Mwah. So these are like grandma kisses. I'm going to bed. Silky, thank you for gifting a sub to Ambien Sleepin'. Mwah. I still got months worth. I like save it up and don't use as much. I got like months worth. Okay, alright. I guess that's it. Goodbye. Be safe. And like don't you should probably eat some food and like clean your house, and that's it. I don't know. And if you hate your job so much that like every day you want to die, you might want to try something else. Bye. Bye-bye. 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 Grimmi, I'm not going to do any of that. That's okay. Your grandma still loves you, honey. Your grandma's always going for... Oh, God, Connor, you too. Connor, we gotta hang out. Sorry. Grandma kisses, honey. Grandma kisses. I'm gonna come get tucked in. Oh, that would be amazing. Sleep tight, everyone. Bye. Raid Sayu? I'll raid Sayu. You were the first person to say something. Sayu's very sweet. She's an angel. She deserves all the support in the world. Please, go check her out. If you have but a moment, it would make her happy. Her voice just came back. What a treasure. What a treat. Everything's going good now. Everyone's having a really, really, really good time now. Have fun in Dreamland. You have fun in Dreamland too. You also have fun in Dreamland. It's gonna be okay. Look at some aliens. Eat a bunch of macaroni and cheese you can't anymore. Eat macaroni and cheese. Fly. That was my big thing when I started lucid dreaming. Everyone apparently has intercourse. I would just eat Kraft macaroni and cheese and fly around. It was amazing. It was really good. Goodbye.